Shut up until you shut the fuck up.
No, okay, so when you did that dance in the DC, right, with the white dress, there, I felt a drip, like, as you were getting up. I don't know what it was. I swear to God.
I had these messages.
$20 to tell Keemstar in 5,000 people. Let's see.
Yeah, somebody.
Who's the Goon King now? You spent $20 to announce that. So let's welcome Methadone to the stage.
Hey. I'm wearing one.
Ah! Shut the fuck up!
It's lighter pink. Wait.
It says, "Hey Keem, it's Deluminate. Who do you think the third party was gonna expose you was? Shouldn't have tried embarrassing me for gooning."
So you're gonna shut up so we can play this, or are you gonna keep going? You wanna keep going? No, I'm not gonna shut up until you shut the fuck up.
Bro, let Ruby do her thing. Let her do her little walk. What is up, chat? Woo! What is up, chat? We found a use for the chaps. How are we feeling? All right. Everything on? Shout out Patrick. Thank you so fucking much. We already got 5 gifted memberships. And I just uploaded some new emojis. So make sure everything's. Oh no. Oh great, the wrong fucking thing. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Check. All right, sorry. Fuck! Bro, could you guys even hear the music? God damn it. I was supposed to be using this microphone. I don't know if you can hear it. You could probably just hear me like struggling to breathe.
Anyway, welcome to episode 39. She's almost in her 40s. Can you believe it? Episode 39 of Celebrity Sunday. And the title of this episode is actually a quote by Nietzsche from The Genealogy of Morals. And this quote, honestly, if you follow me on X, you know I'm a bitch who loves quotes. I don't know what to tell you. I will be reposting them. And I even have a little cute notebook where I write them down in here. Actually, I wrote this yesterday from the Confessions of St. Augustine. From experience knew it no strange thing that the bread that pleases a healthy appetite is offensive to the one who is not healthy, and that light is hateful to sick eyes. But welcome to the well. Where do you fall in line, chat? Where do you fall in line? Okay, let's get the background going. Maybe because it is just about that time of the month. And I don't know if you guys caught, but Keemstar had a meltdown. He basically fully admitted that they got Rostov to be in that position because he's, on Discord 24/7. So he was close with all like the Discord cash cows, pay pigs. So now what Keemstar is doing is he's telling Rostov before episodes to go into the pay pig or cash cow only Discord section and basically beg even when they're not on the clock. And Keemstar had a dream, he put it. He had a dream to be the first show to get 100 gifted memberships before the intro even started. And he had a meltdown because they only made I think they got 17 or something. You heard the music, that's what matters. As long as you heard the music, that is what matters. Try not to get yourself timed out. I know I am out of my banning era, but I will time out a bitch if she's killing the vibe. Anyway, speaking of killed vibes, let's get into the fucking docket because I made one. Thank you, Ryler. What was I inspired by? Actually, I'll show you exactly what I was inspired by because this is the beautiful thing about amazing bitches is they inspire other bitches. And it's just this beautiful cyclone of leveling up and love and prosperity. Who was I trying to look? Wait. Yes! Oh, wait, yeah. Because Ava was wearing a bandana and I thought it looked so cute. In case you've been living under a rock, that was from our fundraiser this week. That was amazing. All 3 fundraisers, we just about have enough. We've already locked down Airbnb, vehicle, and most of our flights. And I'm just so happy that we were able to achieve that. But while I'm out here, raising funds for the girls trip, there are, people in my friend group who are struggling right now. And I did want to give them a shout out to Based Centrist, aka Christ Scourge. He, aka Salem, he's been a channel friend for a long time. Back when I was called Based Femoid. This is really old school Ruby. And he's currently going through a housing crisis at the moment, and it's not easy to get public services where he is, and he's in the process of applying for a job. But if anyone's able to help him out during this time, I already posted the link in the chat earlier, but I have this video on a playlist. I made a playlist of all the clips we want to go over. But let me look at the doc before I get totally sidetracked. Also, before I get totally sidetracked, it's not from this night. This one. Happy fucking 50th birthday to Savage Live Media. She had a birthday stream last night, and I was just all interneted out yesterday, so I did unplug. I spent some time just reading and reflecting and trying to take care of myself on a spiritual and emotional level so that I would have the stamina for today, because today's a doozy. It is, in fact, a doozy. It's a doozy. And that is because this episode is going to be basically going until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then we're going to be going straight into the first episode of the new show, the new dating show with Prawncess. And even though we all know I'm celibate, I'll be there, I guess, as an agent of chaos. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what the plan is, but I'm down. I got a 6-pack of Bud Light. Yes, 6. Normally I buy 3 at a time because I don't like, because if I have more than that, I know I'm going to pay for it the next day. So I have to limit myself. Dude, can you act normal? Like, do you know there's websites that specifically cater to horniness? And this show is more about like a horniness for like humanity and gossip and filth and nasty and beauty and happiness, all swirled together, baby. Do you know what should never be swirled together? Fluids with your daughter. Caught. Grace's search history. She accidentally pulled it up. What the fuck do you think she's looking up? Of course, the body. We know you're lesbo. And then they're genuinely, I've been saying this for a while, and people are like, no, like, they're genuinely moving in that direction. They're becoming increasingly desperate. They're living off like 1 or 2 donors right now. And I think they had a bad day in court or something. They've been acting super desperate and crazy. And actually, maybe that can be our first clip, because our friend Grace actually went on a show with Ice Poseidon. And it just really showed how this is what happens when you only interact with like a man who's almost 60 all the time. Like, you're not going to be able to pick up things in social interactions or like really be able to make jokes that land. Like, the things that land with dad, you know, and the incest audience aren't really going to land with others. But anyway. In other news, yes, our Airbnb is booked. Oh, I also did 2 episodes of Ruby Online this week. And that's my new show that's kind of like this show, except like generally unplanned and more just like me surfing the web, a little less structured, if you can even imagine that. Isn't it odd that Keemstar just donates to his own shows? Doesn't it kind of give money laundering? Doesn't it kind of give MLM? Doesn't it kind of give the Keemstar network? What are we doing, bruh? Anyway. So, let me address, for the people who don't know, I did have a meltdown earlier in the week over some issues with my methadone clinic, and I was kicked out of the program. I acted insane there. It's totally my fault. I'm a fuck up. I was not emotionally regulated, and I reacted insanely, and I was kicked out of the group. So I'm starting a new clinic, but unfortunately, Grace is actually reaching out to like doctors near me to try to prevent me from getting medicated. And I'm not sure what like the goal, why she takes things so IRL. Like, I was begging her the other night, like, can we just like both agree, don't take anything IRL, no false flagging campaigns, and don't take things IRL. Let this, if you want to be at war with me, just let your content speak for itself. Let it go content to content, word for word, not like showing up at my house and job and just trying to intimidate me off the internet, because that's just not how it worked out. And it's almost like the harder you go, the better I get. So, but they're absolutely not invited on our trip. They're, you know, they've been talking about driving 12 hours there. Hopefully even they realize how pathetic that would seem just for them. Like, I get it maybe for Keemstar, but like, I didn't know they saw me, Ava, and Lo as like on par with him, but I guess so. That's kind of what I'm getting from that. Anyway, here's the video of her harassing my dog, or saying she was going to try to interfere with me getting methadone. Let me pull this up real quick.
Little research. 2 blocks away, you say? I wonder, where could that be? I'm sure they'd like to see the clips of how you feel about various methadone clinicians.
So I guess she's planning on sending clips of me being upset that I was let go from my program, and like, yeah, I was saying crazy stuff like, oh my God, they're like sadistically plotting against me. Yeah, I was in a high emotional state. That's their clientele, bruh. So it's not even that I'm worried about the impact that I'll actually have, but I am worried that they just continue escalating into my real life, you know. And now she's saying she's gonna make a documentary about my brother who passed away. He was killed while he was incarcerated. It was really hard for my family. And yeah, there was a lawsuit from it, and they seem to, I don't know, think they're gonna get access to it. It's all really disgusting. They're just, you know, well, we know how they are. Anyway, so yeah, threatening to contact my doctors. What else? But thankfully, so I was so agitated, you know, by the escalation on their side for no reason, that I was tempted. There was like a whole day where I was genuinely tempted to show up in Warren just so that they could get a feeling of what it's like to not, you know, feel safe in your city or home, because there's like people who just show up randomly. You know, it's not so much that they showed up. It's just the fact that they're going to that level. They're that obsessed with me. So I was tempted to be like, you know, I'll give them a taste of their own medicine. But I remember the Nietzsche quote about how beware if you're fighting other monsters not to become like them. So every time the Thorps hit low at me, okay, sure, I could hit low at them, and then we'll just be in a race to the bottom. So I think the best plan is to just, no matter what, not lose my integrity or my moral high ground in this situation, and just follow my general rule that I'm not someone who would take things IRL. And that's why I don't have the issues finding collaborators that they do. But she's, you know, they're branching out. I think she tried to woo. Huge. She went on some show called Kick or Keep. Oh, also in other news, Darius and Prawncess kind of got into it last night, to the point where I was like, are we still doing the dating show tonight? I was like literally a little concerned. We also have new Prawncess emojis. Let me check with chat. What is up, Fed Up Southern? He said Ben pitched the idea of making content like incest porn, yet it ends in stuff like going to church, reading the Bible. Bizarre. Yeah, because it's just about acclimating her to that next step. And then once he's there, he's going to keep pushing. And it's just going to go lower and lower until he's literally pimping her out. You know, there was like other religious cults where they called this thing flirty fishing, where they thought it was for God, that they were like pimping themselves out to get the word out. So I'm assuming the brainwashing has something to do with that. I don't know. But you could tell she's not very sharp in her faculties, and she really struggled. Oh, she also stole money from some random woman. So we can also review this. It's been a rough week for them. Oh, and there's the OPC Don disc. Dude, there's a lot. Kind of funny. Oh, yeah, and I have the Tommy C versus Chud Logic clip if you guys want to look at that. There's a lot of different options for us to go over. I made like a rough docket, my basic points I want to get out, basic clips and stuff. I mean, I do, honestly, I think that if they are committed to being together, that they should just do like a TLC show, or just own it, because it's like the audience doesn't feeling like they're constantly being lied to and manipulated and ripped off. And that's usually, you know, the kind of energy they're putting out there. Even Big Patience lost his patience on these bitches. He's over it. And there ain't going to be a link for a while. Chill, my brother. And speaking of links, I will be dropping the link for Patience. I'll be dropping the link for Patience. Psychoman90 in the house. Speaking of, I have a board of love ready. I've been slacking with the boards of love celebrities of the week, but I wanted my audience to know how much I've been appreciating their support to the, you know, this point where I'm finally somewhat financially stable. It feels amazing. Thank you so much, Ryler. I mean, there's still, you know, there's the struggle's still there, but you know, being monetized it really changed everything for me. It really made this feasible as something I could be putting this much time into, that I can just live off the bookstore and doing this. And I love what my life is right now. It's amazing. I don't deserve it. And I'm just trying not to blow it, you know, and I'm just trying to make better content and be a better person, ideally. Anyway, we have a word of love. I've also been feeling a little artistic. So I drew, and I did another kind of visual drawing like this. says take the rabbit or else. That's OPC Dawn. Threatening to kill the rabbit if I don't take it. That was a whole other. I all the weird shit, all the days are blending together. So I might be jumping around in the timeline. And someone to remind me, we absolutely have to watch the clip of Prawncess and Darius fighting because it was hilarious. So, celebrities of the week. All right, I just want to give some shout outs. So of course we have Cycleman90, got Polly, Stevie, Get Crack. King has been a huge support lately, especially in funding this girls trip. It's happening. You know, I'm beyond fucking excited. And yeah, I just super appreciate it. So shout out to him and seeing the light and, you know, not supporting the abuse enterprise anymore. Titus, Sugar Mama, Supreme, Insane. Patrick, shout out, literally just dropped 5 memberships before we even started. Doge for being and just holding it down. We got Dancing, Static, Fed Up, and many others. And I'm so sorry if you didn't make it onto that little list right there. And then I have all my little things I want to talk about at the bottom. But I did a drawing. I forget if I uploaded it. I uploaded a whole bunch of visuals. Oh, here's the message from the clinic kicking me out. Hey, Aaron, this is Christine from the Apple Foundation. The longer location just reaching out to inform you that moving forward, effective today, you'll be expected to present at our West Haven clinic, and that is on Avenue, on Front Avenue. Let me know. Just get to those 184 Front Avenue, West Haven. The clinic opens at 5. Blah, 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 blah. You'll meet with staff to facilitate a transfer to another program outside of the App Foundation. But you're not to present at Longwharf location due to the events that occurred today. That's how bad it was. Like, I'm truly embarrassed that happened. And it was really, it destabilized my sense because I feel like broadly I've been on such a good trajectory lately. And basically what happened is I came in and I had an old bottle with me that I accidentally grabbed when I was bringing to show my methadone bottles that are empty. And I grabbed one that still had methadone in it. So they said I was mismanaging my dose by not taking all of it. And then they said because of that, I'd have to come back every day again for like, you know, however fucking long. And I was so excited because that was the first day I was going to go get my weekly dose, you know? So I was, you know, had been really excited. So it was just like the shock of thinking like everything's going great in my life, you know, like I'm on the up and up, I'm a year clean, like, you know, I'm finally stabilizing. And then to just constantly be punished at the clinic for minor things when at the other clinic, I tested positive for every drug under the sun and they never, ever had me go in every day. So the fact that this is happening, you know, as I'm doing better than ever is very frustrating. But obviously I'm not doing better than ever if I'm having these outbursts. So anyway, that's my little tea. Anyway, here's Grace bragging about stealing money. Ooh, speaking of money, I just got a little cash up action. Oh, thank you, King, for the $5. Thank you. He's keeping that celebrity status going. He believes in it. Oh, wait, I have to do it to the board. I'm like, gotta. I won't forget. All right.
Just drop this. What are you talking about?
If people are, you know, lazy.
There was a woman who dropped. She dropped $10, and it was just sitting there on the floor. And I just waited until she left for the register, and then I just walked over.
Because you're not.
All right, I'm gonna do a poll chat for if you think what she did was wrong or if you would do the same. For me, there's nothing worse like stealing. What's much more enjoyable for me is to see the look of happiness and joy on someone's face when they see like I can trust humanity and like people are out there looking out for me and not just for themselves. I feel like there's so much more meaning like that's baked into those moments, and it's very revealing when people are completely opportunistic and when they'll fuck over other people. And this is very on brand for them, but I thought it was interesting. Let me make a poll. Would you take the money or give it to give Oh my god, I don't care about spelling. Oops, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Give, take. All right. Definitely give back, 100%, without a doubt. That's so fucked up. All right, I'm dropping the poll in chat. And this has happened to me before where I found like people have dropped money or phones and I always give it back. And there have been times where people actually like have rewarded me just for, you know, bringing them their phone back or something. Like, and then you see them instantly right after they do it, they start rationalizing, well, she shouldn't have been so oblivious. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking? Everyone like drops things sometimes. That doesn't mean you're entitled to take it. Yikes. Boom. What was that? Hold on, it's loading. Oh. I don't know, but I don't really need to. It already happened, so. And also, what? It's a public, like, it's a, yes, the App Foundation exists. They kicked me out. I'm allowed to say that. It's just the, you know, I'm not, I don't know. I don't think any like HIPAA or anything was violated by showing that call.
Nah, she's just oblivious. I mean,
Yeah.
not my problem.
And I got a free penalty out of it.
And he's like congratulating her. How sick.
If she was black, would you have done that?
Yeah. There
If
was
she
even more
was
out of it.
Whore.
People are just nasty. I've never seen like it hit different when at least Grace was somewhat good looking, but they're just repulsive in every way now. And it's just the whole enterprise is just this evil, repulsive thing propped up by a couple sadists. Dude, I don't even think she's 23, but this happens to every young woman. You go from like being in your late teens to your 20s. I gained some weight in that period too. It's common. It's about the principle though. It's not like no matter what amount it is, it's about the principle of not stealing opportunistically from random people. Did I drop the link of the poll? Hold up. I'm curious. Exactly. Oh, I put it here, but I just didn't send it. All right, I just dropped the poll. I'm curious, like, I thought this was like a very basic thing. I know there's always going to be like thieves and liars and scammers in the world, but to brag about it like as if it's a good thing and then have daddy be like, way to go. It's very like, they're just like Paper Moon, but fat, ugly, and old.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, if you're poor, you should be thinking.
You should be thinking. Keep rationalizing it, bitch. Now we know how you do bad things because you can rationalize anything. Like, you literally are signing up to do actual incest porn with your father on OnlyFans, and you still think that you guys are persecuted because you're doing the Lord's work. Remarkable levels of self-delusion.
Better about that. That's your fault. Maybe that's why you're poor.
True.
Why are you dropping $10 bills out of your wallet you didn't even realize? Like,
What if it was a child?
depends on how cute they are. If they're cute, yeah.
Anyway, we don't need to watch the whole clip. It's just them like applauding each
No,
other.
I know you
for,
apologize
you know,
for-
doing bullshit. But what I really wanted to show, also, I want to look at the Idubbbz and Nisa situation, the Chud Logic Tommy situation. These things I've been following peripherally, and there's also a new Lebrowski video. We have some things, a lot of different things loaded up because this is going to be a longer show. So, well, that is also in honor of happy birthday to Savage, who turned 50 today. Came on the show, and you know, it was definitely Oh, thank you, TK. He said my celibacy reasoning is understandable, truly. And I'm sorry if my internet cut out a little, but yeah, I've been following the Idubbbz and Anissa situation. It is strange how out of touch one can become, and it's an example of, you know, a man being dominated, brainwashed, and exploited by a woman, you know, and probably they don't believe that they can have better. We know from the H3 podcast that Anissa was Idubbbz first. But let me show you this cringy. There's a couple hilariously cringe moments of Grace trying to, I don't know what she's trying to do.
At calendar years, I've streamed over 60,000 hours. See you in court.
Okay. Anyone else?
I mean, I think EDP also streamed a lot of hours too, to be fair.
Yeah, for sure. They had him dead to rights. Not the same at all.
I mean, I have a pretty juicy one. People think that I have sex with my father and or that he groomed and molested me.
All right.
That's a rumor. That's a rumor. It's not true, but it's a rumor. I've been dealing with it since I went online with him. So
you guys put that out there.
Because
really
people are jealous and crazy and can't handle a father and daughter being close without making sexual assumptions, I think.
I mean, do you guys be like snuggling and shit on stream?
Well, I mean, because we're kind of poor right now, we have to live in an RV in the back. So there's one bed, so people make assumptions.
Oh,
but...
you definitely fuck your father. There's no way.
It's very obvious. They don't really fool anyone except maybe Damia's activities, but I think they know and just have to pretend like they don't know because it's so it's incomprehensible. It's horrible. I understand why people struggle with it. It took me a long time to accept the situation for what it is too, and to see them for what they are. I get it. But yeah, it was a hard watch. I watched like a decent bit of it. They did a review to it where they cut past like the first hour of her like acting completely cringe to when she like kind of like pepped up a little bit. And she did actually, I will give her props that, you know, it is depressing. And I like she was talking about this and I actually like dead ass agreed with her when she was talking about how she's on this thing with Ice Poseidon. And his message, you know, this person with millions of young people is life is meaningless. Fuck you. Get money. Like, and there's no point. It just seems like irresponsible, honestly, and not admirable. He's not a content creator I would look up to from what I've seen. But I mean, I also get if he's trying to say, because this is like, you know, when I was an atheist, my general view is that there isn't any intrinsic meaning, but you can create an immense amount of meaning in your life, and it's a personal process that everyone goes through. And I still believe that to some degree, but to have these grown fucking men who are just like out here to be like, get bitches, do drugs, get bitches, do drugs, give me money, gamble. Like, what is it? It is depressing. But it's funny, she acts like she's doing something so different by looking up how to do fucking incest porn with her dad. Like, and it's like, it doesn't land. I think people thought it was more funny and believable as a rumor, like maybe a few years ago. But as the older she gets and like, I'm going to try to get in a car. Yeah, he was jealous when you shared a bed with me. Why was he jealous? And then why did you go back to sharing a bed with him when we were all sharing a hotel room? Because this was like an issue back when I was hanging out with them. We'd go to hotels. And I also love how they're like, we paid for hotels for you. And it's like, you guys live out of hotels, bro. Like, what was the big loss there, you know? But it's true that they do sleep in the same bed together. They're in a public romantic relationship that's very toxic. Whether or not they're still having sexual contact, I don't fucking know. But it doesn't hit like as a joke. It's kind of like, yeah, there's this like, guys, there's this rumor that like, there's a rumor that I was a topless house cleaner when I was 17. Oh, wait, it's not a rumor. Oh, wait, I've literally confirmed that story many times. Like, oh, wait, it just doesn't hit. I don't know, chat. Well, so let's look at this poll right now. Hold up. All right. I vote give. Basic morality. Oh, I already voted. Where's the results, bitch? Exactly. Basic. And you know what Jesus in the Bible taught? Treat others as you'd like to be treated. Love your neighbor. Definitely not exploit people at every chance and then blame them for being too stupid to pick up on your exploitation. That's literally how they justify things. Look at how they treat me. Like, all for what? Who knows what they cook up in their brains? They're literally socially retarded. It's unfortunate. Anyway, but that wasn't the only clip. There's a couple. This one was particularly delightful. Oh, also, I watched, I don't know when the stream was, if it was like if it was from today, but they were rewatching something, and like Ben went to the bathroom and came back and actually had a meltdown because when he sat down, Grace didn't like stop everything. It's like, greet him back from the bathroom. And then she was like, no, it's my fault. He definitely said something and I know we couldn't hear. I should have. It's like, yikes, man. Boy, bae. Anyway, here's the next tab.
Fact is, they lost the weight. All that's the matter.
Oh, what a politically correct answer.
Well, at least
you were a fat ass.
Nobody respects you. Take Ozempic. You're just lazy.
At least.
I disagree. Not everyone's lazy. Not everyone wants to go to the gym, Paul. Paul, you would be having to go to the gym if you didn't eat like a ferret. You know that, right? So that's what's keeping you out of the gym right now.
Actually, when I was a bodybuilder, I'd eat like 5,000 calories a
Bodybuilder.
day, and I was never fat. I have a fast metabolism and good genetics.
Yeah, you do, but you don't eat. I watch you eat, dude. You eat your pasta like you're the Monopoly board character. You barely move anywhere, anytime. You know what your diet is. You go to the store, you get the littlest amount of shit. You get like a diet vanilla Coke, those little pickles. You don't have a fatty diet. You don't put ranch and sour cream.
Look at her own chat. It's like, bro.
No, you don't.
I had a 4 cheese.
Oh, anyway, that was funny. But in other interesting streaming content, I also had a little fight with Prawncess. Darius and Prawncess, I guess, hit the town last night to go to some Sam Hyde after parties because Sam Hyde, who is a comedian, content creator, he is doing a comedy tour with the $1 Million Extreme and the Fish Tank people, and they're all like in Austin right now. So a lot of people are like collabing with him or meeting up with him. I know Glink was, and then just randomly, you know, I pop on Prawncess and Darius thing, and they were wasted. Or should I do I have like some good brand. No, let's go straight into drunk Darius versus drunk Prawncess Q&A. Let's go.
Whoa, chill. Whoa.
Can my battery back, please?
No, please let me use it. I need it. I want it back.
You guys your body,
right there in Rhode Island.
Let me have the battery, bro. It's okay. Dude, just hook me up, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose my connection, bro.
I think you know what? I think it was a good night.
What are you doing, Prawncess? Hold up.
What are you doing?
Excuse me. Do we have Zombie in the chat? Hold up. Could have sworn I just saw them. Where were they? Where did they go? I can't find it now. Oh, wait, it's right. Here we go. Okay. This person has been commenting under all of my like shorts of like dancing and stuff, saying, making like vicious anti-Ruby slander fake news media campaigns against me, being a bad dancer. Bad dancer. And they're also, they're always like, Rue is trying to profit off of copyrighted music. because they don't understand how shorts work and how the copyrighted music just goes directly to the copyrighted owner, because we do have that technology. And we also have the technology, if you are from a phone or laptop, that you can get your ass up here and come have a dance battle and see what you're all about, since you have so many big feelings about my dancing skills. Ryler, you were incorrect. He was funny, but thank you for the dono earlier. I'm sorry I didn't give a proper shout out, but I saw you gave me got a $5 and there was another $2 one. So I appreciate it, guys. Dude, this whole paying out once a month YouTube thing is fucking psychotic. Who does that? Who pays once a month? Prawn looks cracked out. I don't think he's cracked out. I mean, he was definitely very intoxicated, and they were definitely getting into shenanigans. Kind of. I can even agree. I'm open to whatever at this point, whatever terms people want to use to describe me. It is what it is. I know, right? Hey, you either get it or you don't. Okay, I don't know what to tell you, but
Stop. Don't involve yourself with other people.
Don't involve yourself with other people. Also, this video, so initially I had maybe like a slight anti-hate and bias just because he was going to meet up with the Thorps, and his reasoning was like, well, they haven't done anything to me. And it's like, I can't even really judge that because I've been there, but everyone was like, you should warn him. And I'm like, I can't do this. And also, like, when you're just meeting people online, you don't know who to trust. Everyone says bullshit about everyone. You kind of just have to find out for yourself, unfortunately. Or, I don't know, or you don't. Some people obviously don't do things the way I did, so.
Don't involve yourself with other people.
But yeah, Hayden seemed like very level-headed and was like just trying to get them like home safely. At one point, he does kind of like freak out. Thank you, FedUp. I mean, I've explained this before, but I like dancing at the beginning because I get stage fright, honestly. And I like to just humiliate myself right from the jump, you know, just go really hard with that and dance it out, get in the vibe. And that's just how I do things. I was inspired by Ava. I'll show you the picture. I saw that. It actually was genuinely. That's what made me want to wear this today. That's true. And again, shout out to Savage. Happy birthday yesterday. And we've got the Savage emoji in honor of that. I had a couple other little things up here. Oh, I did upload the picture. Boom. That's a picture I drew last night. I decided to just unplug. And I was doing just some reading and drawing. And it's basically my interpretation of Grace and Poseidon. And Grace actually deleted it. I guess she felt really seen. I feel like it captures like her essence and her side profile really well. And her boobs. I mean, it's like, yeah, I was just doodling. Thank you. Thank you. I do like to draw sometimes. I also drew this, like, while I was making the board of love for today. Did another little OPC bunny. Because it's all so odd. It's all pretty odd. Wouldn't you agree, chat, that it is, like, a bit odd? It's odd that I'm being stalked by the incest cult and that their little mega simp wants to give me a rabbit. Like, what is this timeline, dude? Like,
It's kind of weird. And he goes like, yeah, I want to hang out. And as soon as you showed up, like, no. I'm I'm good. No, thank you. No, thank you. Please, no.
Speaking of, we do have an Opie Poseidon diss track made by Grace's brother, who is another detractor of the cult, a defector of the cult. Thank God him and his mom and siblings got away from Ben. They did have a restraining order. It looks like for the time being it's lifted, and they've been trying to get the siblings up. That's why in the picture that I showed showing the incest legality porn thing, I did cover the kid's face because they're a kid. But hey, let's try to bring the young ones into our family drama and absolute shit lifestyle. Why not? Oops.
He's a rapist though, low key. Like you gotta at least admit it, bro. I don't want to do this, but you gotta.
I don't know nothing about this dude.
I like so
Well, it's awesome. You know what I love? You know what? This brings me back to the old days of me and Alex being the most sober people when we go down to 6th Street. It's really awesome. Really,
Listen, Ava drawing me like that actually was a part of our healing, not a part of our beef. The ones who know, but it was like right when I met the Thorps, Eva planned like a prank on them. It went wrong, and during that whole thing, I told something to Grace that I really wish I hadn't told her, and she publicly announced that during this like falling out, whatever. And so we had come off on a really bad start, but we ended up healing it. It was around she like made this drawing of me, and it was like, but it was like it captured me, and I was like, you know, she's just so talented. Like I can't even be mad at it, really. She's incredibly talented, and then we ended up doing like rap diss tracks and just kind of working through it, and then, you know, and thank God, because she's been such an amazing friend and collaborator since then. And we got to meet in Vegas with Prawncess, and we're going to be meeting next month again with Lo. So yeah, I could not be beyond excited for that. So I'm glad we had the little journey we did.
But instead of you being sober, you're glazing on that nigga's cock.
I'm not. I don't care about him. Fuck Daniel. Fuck Daniel. I don't give a fuck about him. I don't care.
And he's a rapist
I don't know
too.
him. I'm never gonna know him.
And
I'm never gonna have contact with him. I met him once. I said hi to him. No, because I don't think he is.
So apparently, when they were out, they ran into someone who I don't know anything about this person, but someone who Darius kept calling a rapist. And was mad that I guess Hayden was friendly with him. Seems like a odd situation. And then like Darius was just like screaming about it for a while. And then like, I don't know if I have it in this screen grab, but at one point he just starts playing that song. That's like the Jenny song. Jenny from Blackpink. She did a song with The Weeknd for a show called The Idol. It's like, I just wanted to do. He just starts listening to that, and then like just eye fucking himself, and then he walks out and starts like just lifting up his shirt. He might be autosexual because he seemed genuinely aroused by himself, and that's common with narcissists. No offense, Darius, but. Speaking of, I will be going on a date with Darius later. Just for shits and giggles. Let's see how the vibe is. Okay? But I'm going to be peaceful and nice. I hope he's peaceful and nice. He has beefed with me before. Over because he was friends with Ava. And then me and Ava were beefing. And so he got, you know, he saw the worst in me because the Thorps bring out the worst in people. And I don't know. It's all, I don't even really want to go back down memory lane.
I think you're yapping.
If
you're whack, bro.
Oh my,
you're whack 100.
Who's very
So people the Thorps have made claims that they did like 3 ways with Grace, dad, and the mom. But we all see how Ben operates. He's an extreme manipulator, and I'm sure he manipulated her to do crazy things, and then was like, "Look at this crazy," and he thought he was gonna like pull one over on the courts and like totally fuck her in the divorce, and things just don't really seem to be going that way. Yo, dude, you inspired me. I don't know if you saw a little bit. I thought it was so cute, so I was like, I'm gonna do, and also check it. I'll do another little fit check as my queen. I found these. All right, fine. I'll drop. Should I drop the link? This is gonna be a long show. Actually, yeah. Well, if Abel wants to. Oops. What am I doing? No pressure though. You're about to flip the fuck out, King. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need your help because this is gonna be a long stream. Okay. There are going to be moments where I might want to, you know, you can lead. Thank you so much for the $4.99, Mystery Man. They said, when are you hanging with Lynx? I miss her. Are you and her still good? Yes, we are still good. Unfortunately, none of us have passports. So we are disconnected from our Canadian queens at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, because... there's actually 3 Canadians I would love to meet. Lynx, Methadone, and now Mooncake also lives in Canada. Fun fact, I tried to move to Canada when I was 12 with my family, and our citizenship was rejected. Permanently rejected, forever, eternally rejected, eternally rejected. Kicked out of the clinic. All right, feeling musical. Let's watch the OPC Don music video. I kind of want to vibe with that right now. So on my playlists, I think Joe. Here we go. Oh God.
Sorry, man.
Dick pic from a guy.
Yeah, let's get this party started.
Hold up. We got someone backstage. All right, we got TK, Tommy K, Tommy K, and Spicoli. Everyone, though, let's all just try to share the space, act normal. Nothing too crazy. We speak normally. We're gonna enjoy the song and just be chill. All right, because this is gonna go on for another 4 hours, people. We've got 4 hours.
Yeah, I know, miss. Mute Spicoli right now. Mute him right now. Kick him ass off stage. I need 5 minutes with your ass right now. Honestly. No, hold the fuck on. And I do want to listen to the John Thorp song. No. Where do you think you're going on a date with who? Dead serious. I dare you to tell me what the fuck this whole deal is. Keep him backstage.
Jeremy's backstage. I'm scared. They don't have it. No,
because we have a whole.
All right.
Okay, I'll listen. Tell me what you think that you're going to be doing. Because I could have swore you just tried to say you're going on a date with... Now, please. I really fucking hope that you're fucking playing right now. Because I'm having a real tough time keeping these alligators down. I'm about to start kicking motherfuckers.
It's true.
This is crazy. Well, know what's going to happen, miss? We just got to say it like this.
Let me explain the show to you. Let me explain the show to you. It's called like Money or Bag or Clout or something. It's the new version of Riz Review that I'm not permanently a part of because I'm celibate. Whoa, not anymore though.
Okay. Okay.
King, what's your deal, King?
No, motherfucker, get your fucking ass out of here too for 2 minutes.
Oh my God.
I'm fucking talking
King.
to this
King,
fucking
can I say something?
queen
Can
ass
I say
woman.
a single fucking
you
sentence?
think I'm gonna let
one at a time?
Yeah, he's so threatened by my
it
presence
ain't happening.
that he can't.
Not today,
oh my
Jeremy.
God.
Not today. Not right now. I got shit to do here. I literally only got like 5 minutes. I got fucking the rest of the end of my
you
weekend.
scared you're gonna run
I'm not
away,
gonna
King?
listen to this fucking
King,
woman
you're gonna
tell
run
me
away
that
like
she's
a
going
little
on some
bitch?
date with dick. Oh fuck.
The fuck, dude. Hey, King, you're really showing your lack of testicles
This is
right
crazy,
now.
dude. Are you kidding?
No, he's showing.
Are you kidding, Ruby?
His testicular fortitude, if anything, right now.
What do you mean?
It's not a fortitude, it's a testicular deficit.
Honestly, this is crazy talk.
He's got
I'm
a
not
ball
even.
deficit.
You guys know what? Fucking enjoy your fucking stream with this motherfucker. Let's
yeah,
see
go
your
away,
clout
little
route.
baby.
No,
You're fucking
no,
baby.
fuck this. You're fucking crazy.
Well, King. All right, what is up? Whoa! Wow.
What the fuck was that, Ruby?
Fucking pussies. Fucking
Was that a full-grown
simp.
man? Is that a full-grown man that just behaved
That's
that
a
way?
woman.
The fuck, dude? What is with men
Sounds-
nowadays,
sounds
dude?
like a homosexual.
Listen, he's
Sounds
single
like a-
lately. Well, I guess I don't know. What is up, guys? I'll let you talk.
I don't know. I miss the days when black guys were cool.
Exactly.
Blacks, and also, oh yeah, I have to look at my donuts. Hold on. Sorry, Spicoli. Yes, $2 is all it takes. And let me read the other donut. Oh, and I'm so sorry for being.
Can we post up my Cash App, please?
Did you? Oh, yeah. Wait, I have a friend who's like in between housing right now. I'm trying to also promote his GoFundMe. But yeah, we have a struggling, failed comedian, failed person, failed everything.
Give me
Who's
Cash App.
her?
I need to go buy some
Former
weed. I'm
Still
out of
currently in
weed.
love, I think.
I'm out of weed, Ruby. Can you help me out?
You're out of weed, bruh?
Yeah, it sucks.
I got my sativa pen.
I got my sativa pen, but it's all out.
Then that's no bueno.
I know, fuck it.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Stevie? Welcome.
Yeah, send money to Salem.
Yeah, I want to grab the GoFundMe is in the link of his video. He made a video that just kind of highlighted the situation he's in. And he also is kind of a victim of like narcissistic abuse and like
Who
from
isn't,
his
Ruby?
family.
Can we quit crying victim of narcissism?
Well, this is it's a friend of mine. He's in a peculiar situation. He lost his housing. Okay.
I know, but we're
I
all
just wanna
crying
help
victim.
him,
Like at a
bro.
certain point, it's like, dude, you can't blame other people. You just got to get up off your ass, go get a job, and make shit happen. Like
I
dude,
think he does.
crying
He works in
victim
a
never
factory.
works out. Well, then good. He'll be fine. He has no reason
But
to
he
complain.
lost. I guess he lost. I don't know. I do believe that he's searching, and sometimes people just need help, you know. And
Oh, for sure. That's what family's for. Don't go out. Don't
well,
go on
but
the
that's what
internet.
the whole thing is. His family is now. There's like a big issue there. He made like a whole video about it. I posted the link earlier in the chat.
Yeah, well, I'm bored already. Who cares about this guy? What are you wearing, Ruby?
Oh my God! Why you cannot say that about a friend of the channel? I'm wearing a
It's
dress,
okay.
and
Who
there was.
cares? This is the internet, Ruby. Quit being so nice. Can you quit being so nice?
That's what I'm here for, bitch. Everyone's.
Yeah, but you're
being
not a
like
nice
you.
person.
There's
I
a
can
million
tell.
of views. There's a million
You're
of
trying
views.
too
Okay?
hard to be nice because you feel guilty
It's
about being a
not.
drug addict.
I'm not trying hard to be nice. Guess what? I switch up real quick, don't I?
Yeah, but what about with Jimmy? What about Jimmy, the tumor guy? You were so nice to the tumor guy that he took over the entire fucking channel. He had emotional control over everybody. 'cause you were nice. You gave a sociopath complete control over your audience because you were nice.
Who, you?
Jimmy, I'm not a sociopath. Give me a break. I only pretend.
Oh, the cancer one.
Yeah, the cancer guy, the real sociopath.
Complete control over.
Nah, he actually like
He had
gave up.
you
his
guys were
stuff,
crying
even.
for him. He had you guys crying for him.
True.
Ruby, did
weren't,
you
'cause
cry for
I'm-
Jimmy?
Okay, I'm a little gullible. What do you want me to like? I'm.
That's what I'm saying. Your
gullible,
problem is you're
female,
gullible.
fried from drugs, and I opt to smoke a lot of weed. So what do you want from me, bro?
Yeah, I smoke a lot of weed. You need help. I'm willing to help you.
How?
Not emotionally. I don't care about you emotionally, but like money wise. Let's make some
You
money.
want to send me money?
No, I want to make money off of you.
That's not helping. That's called extracting wealth from me. But I'm happy to
No.
share. I really.
No. What it is
As
we
long as
both
the
have
Newports
talent.
are
We're
flowing,
both
I really don't
obviously
care.
we both obviously have potential around here, right, Ruby? I mean, we're both kind of losers, but we have potential.
I personally identify as a winner. So.
What?
I'm convinced that Ruby's on some kind of upper. She's very bipolar, lol, some kind of manic. If you do we tweak, sometimes you're perma tweak.
Ruby,
though,
why
to
don't you
be it.
respond to what I just said instead of going to chat
Whoa!
because you're too afraid to talk to me? Are you?
Oh my God. Hold up. Trying to dominate the freaking thing. I want to address another fake news allegation. I've been diagnosed bipolar and ADHD. So it's, yeah, I guess you could say I do have periods of being more manic than others. I would prefer not to be on medication for that. And also, I did abuse a lot of drugs. But I've been off of all hard drugs. I only do Bud Light and weed. And I've been going strong for a year. So.
Boring. Yeah, so you're in the
No,
same
it's
boat
like,
as
oh,
everybody
I'm
else.
sorry. Here,
Boring. Everybody is in your position, Ruby. You're not special.
Everyone is being accused of being on like uppers because they're manic.
Well, at least you were addicted to a downer and not Adderall, right?
I've been addicted. Polysubstance, baby.
I mean, for like 10 years straight, right? At least you weren't like frying your brain on uppers.
No, and I've never been addicted to anything for like, I've just had like periods of doing really well with like some, periods of also doing very poorly. And it's been like,
yeah,
so,
that's
yeah,
just life. That's not about the drugs you're taking. That's just life.
True. Yeah, I do think, I believe that anyone who gets up every day and lives their life and goes to work and does their shit is fucking hero, because life is hard for everyone.
Regardless of what drugs you're on, if you're adding to the economy, I don't give a fuck. Do your crack, as long as you're not violent.
Well, but it's like there is no doing crack in moderation without the the desperation that
I know,
comes
that was
from
obviously
addicted,
a joke. That was obviously a joke. Come on.
I don't know, man. See,
I smoke weed all day, Ruby. I'm a big pothead, so you're gonna have a really hard time getting me to take anything seriously outside of life and death.
Chad wants to know where your shirt is.
It's in the dirty clothes. I just went on a 3-mile hike around Seattle. Got all sweaty.
Oh, nice.
And it's like 87 degrees. We got our first heat wave, so I'm just doing it naked.
Wait, fundraising for the passport, the mistreatment? Well, my passport issue is just that it's not a financial thing. It's a I don't have my birth certificate thing because I'm highly disorganized. So I had to order my birth certificate. That alone takes weeks, and then so any travel to Canada is just like paused right now because I just literally can't. And also, it's the same.
Isn't that so stupid that we have to have a fucking passport to go to Canada as Americans?
I know, it didn't
we didn't used
like
to.
that.
Before 9/11, you could just drive.
Yeah, I know.
Across.
I used to go to Canada. I live in Seattle. We used to go to Canada all
Yeah.
the time on family vacations, all the time.
But so a fundraiser for passport, I don't think I need a fundraiser for the passport. I don't know how much the fees are, but I mean,
Well,
I doubt it's like
Ruby.
too
If
much.
you're going to do content, then
Nice
you
people.
should fundraise it. If you're doing content, then you can fundraise it. Yeah.
Hi,
nothing wrong with that.
Jeremy.
As long as you're not doing like OnlyFans or like promising titties for fun.
No, I've even refunded people. Like, I won't say who it is, but they are someone who comes in the chat a lot. And when we first met, they sent me like $20 because I was joking about feet pics, and they took it serious. I actually
I
sent it
did
back.
the same thing with a
I
bunch
won't
of
even
chicks,
do
trust me.
feet. I just nothing of that, And I'm very fortunate.
Ruby. Ruby.
So your peaceful clinic.
Spicoli's gonna ruin our conversation. All right, Spicoli, let's hear your degenerate take.
Well, first of all, everybody knows that I'm a joker, but Ruby,
No,
do
you're
you
not.
have
You're not a joker.
Ruby,
You're a greasy
hold
Jew.
on. Wait. Well, look, put your Jew-hating ass aside.
I'm not. Hey, dude, I love Jews.
Oh, okay. All
Have you heard
right.
of
Sorry,
Chuckles?
Spicoli. You had a chance to get it out. You took very long because you seem
Yeah,
sedated.
like, dude,
That's okay.
he's so stupid. Like Spicoli, if you have something to say, just fucking say it. Why does he set
Spicoli
himself
is,
up for like? He's like, all right, guys, let me build up for a minute. I'm gonna crescendo to something that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna bring a punchline that's never coming. Let me build you guys up and not give you guys any type of relief. I'm just gonna build you up and make you suffer.
It gets kind of intense. Did you hear this? The diss track from John Thorp.
No, all that shit's gay. John Thorpe's such a faggot.
What? I think he's the best Thorp as far as I'm
Dude, he's
concerned.
such a fucking faggot little bitch. Fuck that kid.
Bro!
Dude, he's such a little bitch. No, and I'll say, like, there are some cool
Oh, I
things.
forgot. You're still in love with Grace. Oh.
No, Grace is a dumb bitch, too. Don't get me wrong.
What? How is? Oh, is it because he's a talented artist and you're just
No,
like
it's because
such a
he wears black fingernail polish. He has
He wears
piercings.
black fingernail. So, oh
He's
my
an emo.
god.
He's an emotional little faggot. I don't tolerate that shit. He's an emo.
And
Emos
this
are
is
the
why
most
men kill themselves.
cringe-
Holy shit.
As they should. If
The
they start
male
acting like that,
suicide.
any
Attention.
man, no, Ruby. Any man that
Suicide.
paints his nails should kill themselves.
No, isn't this against terms of service?
Negative. Negative and against TOS. But we don't want people to kill themselves because they paint their nails. That's ridiculous. Jeremy, you blew it. Okay? I'll give you a final word.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you're just going to say
I'll
the
be
F
better.
slur.
So,
Okay.
Just say, let me rephrase that. I think John Thorpe is a baby. I think he's got a lot to
Way less of
learn.
a I mean, he doesn't he like have a job and like help support the family and shit?
No, he's just faking it. No,
What do you mean he's faking it?
he's faking it.
Do you have proof of that, or is it just a vibe you get?
No, I just have experience, and I know guys like him, dude. He's a
Okay,
fucking
so he
twink.
paints his fingernails, therefore he's not employed.
He's a twink. What man spends time painting their fingernails? What man goes home from
Are
work and is
you?
like, oh, what can I do now?
Is it
Paint
like
my fingernails.
2012 right now? I'm so confused.
I know some dudes who paint their
Bro,
nails.
step out of the
that
time
actually
warp,
get
buddy.
pussy, but-
It's
Yeah,
pussy
and
to
the
care
pussy-
about shit
and the
like that. That
pussy
makes
they
you a
get-
weird
the
pussy
pussy-
who's like
well, no, the
hyper
pussy
concerned
they
about the
get-
masculinity
It's pretty
of
good,
Ben's
actually.
son. You know,
No,
it's like, okay,
but
deal with your
still,
like
the
repressed
pussy they
homosexuality
get-
and report back. Deal with your repressed homosexuality and we can report back. All right, let's just go.
Yeah, it's in the wrong party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need to shave. What? Yeah, you need to bathe. Huh? Yeah, you're fucking ugly. Yeah. And you misbehave. What?
Oh yeah.
How's that head doing, man? Huh? Yeah, you're my #1 fan. Yeah. Hey, OPC, do you even have a plan? You're just one of those losers that I can't fucking stand. Yeah, fix that RV. Yeah, if you want a piece of me, I'll hand your ass to you.
See, here's where he loses me is too much at the same
Yeah, I'll hand your ass to you on a silver platter. Hey, LPC, you don't fucking matter.
Critical damage increasing. Critical damage increasing.
Oh my god, you're such a sinner for grace. You take a load of bench shit and rub it all over your face. What? Oh, you blue collar? Huh? You're just a Discord rotter.
Critical damage increasing.
Yeah, you're a gooner. What? Can't ride no scooter. What? Yeah, you're OPC Don, the bitch. What? Yeah, OPC Don. What? Not rich. A bitch.
Not rich.
A loser. A pussy. The scat god.
Critical damage increasing.
Huh? Huh?
Not rich.
You know,
Oh,
I
he
didn't like
sampled him.
Monet. I wouldn't have put it in the first one.
Yeah.
The bitch.
Yeah. How's that head doing, man? Yeah, you're my #1 fan. Only fan. Yeah, you're cosplaying as a man. Yeah, you're a little bitch. Why don't you pound sand? Oh my god, you're such a simp for Christ. You take a load of bench shit right on your face. Yeah, you like it there. You fucking scat goblin. You fucking scat goblin.
Only to the back. This is rap.
You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? You want
All right, first off, I did find it really upsetting, but now that it's been like a week and he's fine, I guess it's more appropriate to laugh at. But it doesn't mean we're feigning concern. I hate this whole, like, why can't you just accept that people had concern that someone smashed their head? I personally, we even talked about having it like on a soundboard, and me and Lo were both like, no, that's sad. I didn't know it was in the song and wouldn't have put it in a song, but this song is a bop besides that. But you can have conspiracy theories about like that everyone's faking everything and you're the only real bitch.
He do it all for free. He do it for the money. You're just one of those losers that I can't fucking stand. Yeah, OPC.
So decentralize, current unpaid personal assistant of Grace's and Mega Sim. Miss Turbo to us stream with your thing. Yes.
So he just hates OPC or something? Is it
I
just
do.
so like a
Boop, boop. Dude, I can't.
he's just like, dude, stop trying to fuck my sister.
Oh my god, it's so bad. All right, let's finish this song.
You have no fucking chance. Yeah, and I'm gonna end the fucking song here. I'll see you in another year.
All right.
Well, and the big.
I liked it aside from the moaning part because I do find that disturbing.
A lot of rap songs have moaning in them, you know.
Yeah, but it's just because I knew it was from that moment when OPC
Yeah,
Don was
I'm
really
joking.
unconscious. Well, but they do. So it's like, I don't know. But what did you think, chat? And also, let's check in on our poll. So far, 100% of people agree that you should give the money back to the owner and not opportunistically rob people. I don't think that's in the Bible. I don't recall that part. But
Spicoli's in the back. He says he can rap better.
all right, let's hear Spicoli rapping for that. Wait, but well, Mystery Man only paid $1.99, so I guess.
Well, he might have something to say about Jeremy now. But
all right.
No.
Hi, Ruby. First of all, I want to say, Ruby, what do you really know about my background and history? Nothing. I'm a great EDM filmmaker, one of the top in the world. Basically, I posted a video back there which proves I am. I direct Culture Fest live streams, so I understand
did drop a
Patience is an
link.
EDM fan. Yeah, I did drop a link. If you want to play it, it does show my real name. But if you want to play it, you can do it. I don't give a shit, and it will prove to you that. And Ruby, you're a fine editor. I think you're a great editor, but you're no match to my professionalism.
You made
the
video. You made the video, and do you want me to share it, or you don't want me to share it?
No, you can share it. You can share the video. Share it.
All right,
I want to show everybody how great of a video editor, and I filmed it, I edited it. Play it if you want. I don't give a shit.
I will play it though. We can do a little intermission.
Okay.
Fucking terrible. The money is dark. And only
Then I will
you guys
do my rap.
OBC and the Thorps. It's like it's so bad. It's good. It's
Wait.
like, and yeah.
Please,
Yeah. So
please
I'm
play
gonna
the vid.
against the people who fuck with me all the time. Of course, I'm gonna vibe with it. Like that's a very astute observation. Maybe you should come up on the panel.
Ruby, play my vid, and then I'll do my OPC rap. Okay? You can play my vid. I don't care. Play it. I want to silence my critics once and for all.
This will silence the critics. Hold up.
This will silence my critics. I prefer you don't show my real name, but I don't really care. I really don't at this point. If people know my real name, fine. Play it.
Okay.
This is textbook making and editing. I'm not a bullshitter. My real name is Harry. This proves I'm a great filmmaker. This will silence my critics once and for all. Yes, Carrie Sontag is my real name.
Oh my God! Hi. Hold up.
Hi.
Hi, how are you? I was just thinking you were talking about like
passports. On
passports.
my PC in a very long time. So can you hear me first of all?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if my stupid roadcaster duo was set up. But hello, how are you?
What language? I want your opinion on my video.
You sound like a robot.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Spicoli. You're just not even aside from the heavily intoxicated. You also
Hi, babe.
have a bad connection, Spicoli. I don't want to disrespect the talent. Okay. Every once in a while, he does bring a certain fun silliness, break it up, but
yeah,
he seemed
it
real
can also
proud of
be
that.
too much. Anyway, how are you, Lynx? What is up? I miss you.
I have just been busy doing a lot of art and paint streams. Oh, I have paint in my hair. On brand for me.
But yeah, I've been seeing the things you've been posting look awesome. The figures you've been making.
The one I just did for David Jaffe, I'm so excited for him
That's
to
the one
get
I
it.
think I saw on Twitter or something.
Yeah,
I
I just posted
maybe I
it.
can pull it up. Hold on.
You still doing YouTube, or are you?
Not YouTube. I'm on Twitch because I'm still banned from YouTube.
Yeah.
So fucked.
Unfortunately, I did send them a handwritten letter, and I even had my grandfather write a section in it, and they ignored that too. So,
bro. All right, this is Twitter.
Ryder, continue being a hater in the comments. You're actually disgusting, which is why no one actually listens to your comments.
Ryder, oh my God, Ryder is literally banned in most chats. I'm in my non-banning era, but he does end up getting timed out. Ryder, you're at the point where he lies about me constantly. This is just what he does.
Nice.
And it's not even believable. He'll be like, "Oh, Ruby's a hunter. She's trying to kill animals because I tried to save a raccoon." Like, everyone knows he's schizo, but it does clog up the chat. But this is fucking awesome. I wish I could zoom in on this. 16 hours. That's a good feeling.
I think you can zoom in if you right click, open image in new tab, and then zoom in.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Move to a new window?
Right
I'm
click on
literally
the
so-
picture and it says open picture, new tab.
In the image in new tab. Boom. Tech wizard. Here we go. Hold up. Boom. 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 Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this? This looks so cool.
Ruby, do you have a mouse or are you using like a touchpad on your laptop?
It's like a touchpad, and my laptop's like a $300. Like, I need.
I got like a freaking mouse at like a Goodwill or something for real cheap. So yeah, those are way easier to use. So you can like scroll up and down with like using like the middle of the mouse pad and stuff. But
This guy that we're looking at is custom Floyd. It took me 18 hours of painting on stream, and it is the by far most difficult statue I've ever done because it was completely customized. I had to do it so quick. So the day after they had announced Floyd as like an official Mortal Kombat character, I was the first person in the entire world to create Floyd merch, which is why I like rushed it.
You're like, I need to like bang this out. It looks really good. So you're sending that to Jaffe?
No, that one was done for Dynasty, who is a Mortal Kombat content creator. If you scroll down a little bit, the Bloodborne Hunter statue and the Supergirl statue are the two that I did for Jaffe.
Oh my god.
And then actually, I'll show you something really cool. This hasn't been shown yet. I haven't posted this on social media yet. Where's the best place to send it? Should I send it
insanely detailed.
I guess you could drop it in the back chat or something.
Can I drop pics in the back chat?
Oh, maybe just send it on Discord. I think I might be able to figure
Are
that
you
out.
on your Twitter right now?
Oh yeah, wait, I'm on Twitter too. Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
I'll send you it on Twitter.
Oh my god. And thank you, Patrick. Cool as fuck. And people actually they were asking about you in chat. A lot of people are missing you on YouTube. I just started dual streaming to Twitch.
I miss it so much. I really do. It's like such a bittersweet thing.
Yeah. I've heard, I've seen you've been like popping off really quickly, like just on Twitch, and that's awesome to see you know. But and
so detailed.
I have a Twitch too, but I just never. Sometimes I multi-stream to it, but I have like 8 followers on it. I don't know if it's like even. You know, this is awesome.
Matthew, my name is Paint with Links, and that statue, the first one that they showed, it was 15 inches.
Oh, thank you so much, Mystery Man. I'm so sorry I keep missing your dono in the chat. Mystery Man said, I love Link. She's the best. Team Links. Exactly. No, I'm so glad you popped in.
I'm so glad we still have Team Linksers.
Dude, absolutely.
Wait. Can we read that writer comment? What was that? Link's trying to set Jaffe up to expose his ass next for clout. And Links, you look like shit. Have you been drinking again? Bro. First of all, how am I setting Jaffe up when he's getting a free product and I'm making his merch? How make that make sense? How is that me setting him up? He'd literally be setting me up for success. You know, something that you know apparently nothing about since you're being a little hater in the comments.
I mean, he literally, I was walking down the street and I found a raccoon that was injured and I called for like an animal control and I like called a bunch of places. It took a while. He made a video saying that like I hurt the animal and set it up so that I could film it. Like,
what the fuck?
I know, it's just crazy because I love animals. I don't even like stepping on bugs. I've always been vegetarian. So it's just a weird angle. So he's not really in sense.
It's too try-hardy on his side. Like that's.
And Jeff was a host. He was someone. He was like a video game developer, but he also
had
a LOLCow show.
David Jaffe is a guy who created God of War. He is also someone who is on Madhouse, which is a LOLCow Live show, but they moved from LOLCow Live to their own entity on David Jaffe's.
Oh yeah, they're working with Mr. Stinky Brew, who does really good art too.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool that they're really like working with like, you know, the community talent. I love that. I love to see that. So exactly, you know, Ryder isn't. I mean, he does claim to be an internet demon, but we are curious, like, what he's like. You know, like Ava and I, we've even like put up money, like we will pay to hear you just like talk, like just because we're curious. He's so bizarre.
Bro, do you see what that guy just said in side chat? Ruby bumps me for the semi-deaf mutant.
Oh yeah, Spicoli's like spurging out back.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry that you're not interesting. That when real, actual, interesting people came, you got kicked off. Are you back? Are you going to pretend to be interesting?
Spicoli, you had a whole lot to say. What is up, brah?
I'm listening, but I'm semi-deaf.
Why would you bump me for her?
Why don't you
bump me for her?
Sounds like you would literally, we can't even understand what you're saying. It's not even the content of what you're saying. Your audio doesn't even work right now.
Oh my god.
You want me to do my rap? You want my OPC rap or not?
All right, let's hear the rap.
Can you give me some kind of instrumental musical beat going? Do we have a musical beat?
My keyboard is buried somewhere.
All right. Okay, I'll do it freestyle. This is right off the top of my dome.
Press
OPC.
Hold up, everyone shut the fuck up. OPC Don, I played a video of someone else who included a sample of that. That's not me making fun of your head injury just because I vibed with the song calling you a simp. Because yes, you are a simp for Grace. No shit. No shit.
Let me rap, Ruby, first. Okay, let me rap.
I love head injuries. I said the head injury was bad. I said you should go to a hospital.
Exactly. Can I rap?
Oh my God, Spicoli.
Let me do my rap. Let me do my rap up top of my dome.
Can't interrupt me popping off. Now I don't even remember.
Wait, this is off the top of my dome.
OPC Don, get up here.
Okay. OPC is a fucking simp. He pretends that he's a fucking simp. He likes to simp for Grace, even though she's not an ace. Even if Ben likes to fuck his daughter, it's nobody's business. It's just cannon fodder. OPC should buy fucking gold because he's a simp and he should just hold. If he was a real fucking man, he wouldn't have to simp for a bitch in a foreign.
Why is he rapping like this? This is really fucking stupid. Is this compensation?
Spicoli did a lot of Quaaludes back in the 70s.
Yeah, he does a lot of. He still eats a lot.
He raps at the speed of which his brain works, apparently.
Bro, OPC Don is worried about collabing with me and that enabling my bad behavior, but has no issue collaborating with Ben and Grace.
Oh my god.
So he's mad at me. OPC Don, you know I did not make that song. John did. And obviously John, as the brother, is going to be upset that you're enabling this abusive enterprise for his sister. Obviously.
Do you want to fill me in? What's the beef here?
So did you see this? There was a clip where Spicoli hit his head really hard when he was doing like a skate trick. Did you see that?
I don't think so.
All right. Let me show you.
I've heard it. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
I believe I know where to hit. Let me just pull it up real quick. Because it was really bad, and we were critical of Ben and Grace's response because they didn't call any kind of medical help. They kept filming, and they've joked since then about his head injury, and they think it's funny that he was that willing to debase and harm himself for their entertainment. They think that's like a literal flex. What's up, LOLCow? Let me go to the Joe Shabatoni video because it shows it. But it was a disturbing video, and I said that at the time. I checked in with him, make sure he was okay, suggested he go see a doctor. Just now, like a week later, John Thorp makes that song, sampling it. I'm laughing and dancing to it. That doesn't mean that all of a sudden that negates any concern I had for his well-being. That's so stupid.
I really don't understand the internet.
All right, hold on. Let me just go to YouTube.
I don't think anyone does. We just embrace chaos.
Exactly. Well, we're trying to find positivity in the chaos, you know, enjoy ourselves, be ourselves, but also...
We need to find someone new for OPC Dawn to collab with outside of the Thorps. We need to, like... He's a very talented guy.
Here it is.
I'm just kind of tired by Red Bull War.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? Oh my god.
Yeah, it was really bad.
He hit the back of his head. It happened so fast, but I mean, if you look at it on replay...
He's unconscious. He's unconscious and moaning. It was terrible, but I can understand why John doesn't have as much sympathy as we did. But yeah, I laughed at the song, bro. It's like you said you were fine. God. You're the one who says it was no big deal. And now you're like butthurt that I laughed at the song making light of it. Holy shit. And no, Jeremy, I'm not going to bring you up. You literally aren't funny. You aren't fucking funny. You're stuck in the wrong year. Okay, you failed everything.
All right. All right.
So that's the the moaning there. And then did you hear the OPC Dawn diss track?
No, I haven't.
So hold on, I think it's on the same channel. This is like the new clip channel. I don't know if this is actually the Thorps or if it's just like one of their chatters. I'm not sure. But the brother made this song and it samples OPC Dawn moaning.
The bass boosting was good. It's a little.
Bro, you sound like a retard, man.
Dick pic from a guy.
Yeah, let's get this party started. Yeah, let's hit
All right, well, we don't have to listen to the whole thing again, but it samples the moaning, and that's why OPC Dawn is now coming in my chat, like mad at me, and other people are saying, like, look at you faked concern, and it's like, bro, this is a week after the fact, and I didn't make the track. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if you're like laughing with it and reacting to it and like making fun of it, but
Jeremy's literally a mentally ill comedian. But he just is not even like, I don't know. What was he bitching about? He was like bitching about something. Hey, Prawncess in the chat. What is Prawn, I actually wanted to react to more of the drunk fight between you and DariusIRL, if that's okay.
Or slaps thrown.
Well, no, but they were just like, they bicker like a couple, and it's kind of funny. I have the clip on Ruby Fan 1. It's a bunch of clips. Here it is.
Whoa! Whoa, chill! Whoa!
And yes, we have prawn emojis.
No, please let me use it. I need it. I need it.
Shout out to Mooncake, who actually is another Canadian. And she hopped on a panel the other day. But she's a Canadian, also makes content. Bottom left. Very, very cute, very talented, very fun.
Another person for the Niagara Falls trip, maybe?
Maybe for the next one, when we go to Canada, once I get my passport, I would love to. Because there's like 3 people I actually want to visit in Canada now that are like streamers too. And I have like no streamer friends like locally or people to collab with, you know. Except for the Thorps, obviously, that's not.
We got to get on it.
Which is funny because you live like near New York City.
Yeah, I know I could like, I guess I could find, I just don't know. I just don't know any, like, I don't follow the streaming world that closely, I guess, to know who would be like a New York streamer, but maybe I should look into that.
Bro, have the battery, bro. It's good.
Ryder, you were about to get timed out for harassing my guests. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like,
do you think he types in caps because he's so stupid that that's the only way he can read what he types?
I don't understand any of it. But he did at one point type in lowercase, but he was using voice to text, he said. But aside from that, it's always been all.
This is how I imagine Ryder texting. Link, everybody knows it's a fucking radiation.
Maybe he is doing text to speech or speech to text. He's just yelling, and that's why it's all in caps.
He's like,
but listen, seriously, Ryder, if you don't like stop being so bad, you are going to get timed out. Okay? Oh god, I just relentless.
Okay. Dude, just hook me up, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose my connection, bro.
I think you know what? I think it was a good night.
What the fuck
we had a
is
good
he
time.
doing?
What are you doing? Stop. Don't involve yourself with other people.
No shit, Grace literally just like fabricates and just will say anything negative about anyone to get, to try to elevate herself by comparison. That's her MO. Like, she has no friends, she has no collaborators. They have to pay Poseidon. They have to pay Lolo. That's how bad it is. So, but yeah, fuck that, and fuck her.
Don't involve yourself with other people.
I told you, YouTube is still missing you. YouTube is missing you. I regularly get people asking me about you, and I'm like, I just still can't believe your channel was nuked for that, because I don't know. I still can't believe it.
You should be able to get that. People have done way worse.
Yeah. It's shocking, honestly.
Man, if you knew somebody that knew somebody, like had some direct connection to YouTube, because
I had a big YouTuber with 10 million on YouTube, and I won't say the name because they asked me to keep out of it. Reach out to YouTube, and it was still denied.
That's so dumb.
And we think it's because of Keemstar and some connection.
But Keemstar has the shittiest.
We know it's because of him. Because he
has like the shittiest reputation with YouTube. Like he's those are the people he should not associate, or that should not associate with them.
I know, that's why I'm.
It's like
it's hard to tell how much control he has, because it's like he would take credit even if it wasn't him. I feel like, but I don't know. I believe it could be him because it seems so targeted, and the video. There was no explicit content shown. It was just talking.
But it wasn't even that video.
Wait, what? I thought, which one was it? What did they
like,
say?
it wasn't a specific video.
Oh. What the fuck? Literally unbelievable. I can't. And that's why I started dual streaming more, because I'm scared. I'm literally scared.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
All right, more drunk problems.
He goes like, yeah, I'm hanging out. And you should have like, no, I'm good with that. No, thank you, no, thank you, please, no.
He's a rapist though, low-key. Like you gotta at least admit it, bro. I don't want to do this, but you gotta.
I don't know nothing about this dude.
I like
Well, it's awesome. You know what I love? You know what? This brings me back to the old days.
Yeah, I saw it, dude. From the second I started that stream, I was reviewing the stream you did last night, and I saw like right from the jump, some guy was like trying to fight you. I don't know what was in the air last night, but it looked like a wild time, and that's why I was like, I hope the dating show's still on. Like, I don't know. We're doing it in the after show today, or well, it's going to be the first episode of Prawn's newest dating show, and it's going to be like for money or the bag. So you go on dates, and then you choose of love or bag, aka moolah. And I guess there's like a cash prize and fun things like that. So, but it's not till 9, so this is going to be a long stream. We're going to be hanging out here for a while.
Days of me and Alex being the most sober people when we go down to 6th Street. It's really awesome. Really,
but instead of you being sober, you're glazing on that nigga's cock.
I'm not. I don't care about him. Fuck
Daniel.
Fuck Daniel. I don't give a fuck about him.
Yeah, he's rapist. He's rapist.
So he was mad that Hayden was friendly with some dude who I think has some like sexual assault allegation.
Who's
but
this guy?
Hayden, then like I don't know, Darius was kind of saying a bunch of stuff. He was absolutely correct.
Who's the sexual assault guy?
I couldn't catch the name. They were just saying like Danny, but I don't I don't think it's the one that used to live with them. It was some random dude. And Lynx, if you're interested in joining the dating show later, Prawncess says you are absolutely invited. If you are interested.
Yeah, maybe. I'll have to talk if he can message me and let me know the details.
Yeah, it's gonna start at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in like,
I'm never gonna know him.
Hey,
I'm never gonna have contact with him. I met him once. I said hi to him. No, because I don't think he is. I think you're yapping.
If Junior plays you,
You're whack, bro.
he's like, oh my
You're whack 100.
He was very.
and then it kept like cutting in and out.
You met Sam. You met Alex. You met I met Alex by the bar. He was nice. I don't like him though because he genuinely does like incredibly racist bits. I don't like. He does like his whole act is like it's like a George Floyd 15 minutes. I don't like it.
Let's go. Let's go. Are you over it?
All right, so it looks like Foreman went from trying to be like negging you. I don't know if you're seeing this in chat, but Foreman went from negging you to now he's just saying straight up that he's never seen. He's a fan, I guess now he's aroused. So, Jeremy, if you can act normal, I don't know if we're getting that vibe, but you're saying a lot.
Yeah.
I added you to the stage, and what is up, bruh? You seem all over the place.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Lynx, where have you been lately? Are you still LOLCow or what?
I am not. No.
Get with it. Wow, that's a throwback. Are you still?
Sorry, I don't follow LOLCow. I'm sorry I don't follow them.
So much as dude, that's so funny.
You're like 5 months behind, apparently.
It's been a crazy few months. Like not your normal few months. It's been crazy. Like your life, it's just been like insanely relentless. Like I can only imagine how surreal that is. Like.
Yeah. Anyways, Lynx, I think you're hot as fuck.
Are you trying to speed date? There is a speed dating show.
No, I'm not single, so I can't really say. But honestly, I saw her nudes.
Okay.
Lynx, you probably have like the most perfect body I've ever seen.
So are you up here? You want to try to like? Are you shooting your shot right now?
I'm just saying, like, she has perfect fucking tits.
Why are you hiding your tits? You were so eager to show them off earlier.
I can show my tits again. You want to see my tits?
Actually, I kind of like this, like, just logo of like nothing that's going on right now. So we could just.
You know what's funny, Ruby? I looked up your porn the other day for the first time too.
Nice. It's there's some rough material out there.
No, it's actually pretty hot.
I don't know. There's like I was on and off into webcam modeling from like the age of like 21 or so. So on and off for like 14 years. There's various eras. There's eras where I was like health nut and like had braces, was really skinny, and then there was like the darkest era during my relapse when I'm fat and I'm just like, like I'm on opiates, give me money. It was so that's the part.
Yeah.
It's like
I still masturbated to it though. I still got off, so don't worry.
Are you masturbating right now?
No, I'll masturbate after this.
To this?
Yes, absolutely.
This interaction is giving you something sexual.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't you, like, if you're horny, do you know about like Chatterbait and like My Free Cams? There's
I'm
like
too broke for that. No, I can't pay for it. I'm broke.
You can watch for free. Yeah.
I really don't need that. Like, I'm pretty fucking. All I need is like a hot chick that's naked, and I can get off within a minute.
I believe that, but
I might be
you
one of
kind of
those
repel
premature-
women. You make
Yeah,
women feel uncomfortable.
I might be one of those premature ejaculators. I don't know. But
Okay, well, that was a great contribution from Jeremy. Comedian, horny guy. Not really sure what else to say about that. So.
What?
I'm reading the back
Let's go.
chat.
What? No, we're not sober yet. Give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. Let's both get sober, bro.
know.
We should hang out for a minute.
Dude, what is wrong with people? The back chat is crazy right now. Spicoli, absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. He went from hating me to saying
Yeah, he's like, I hate her. She has no talent. Then also he goes, I am jacking off right now.
I know it changed so quick. What is this effect? I guess you are having on people, where they're like, "Oh, I'm so angry and horny." It's like, okay, dude, I don't even know what to do with that. But
Oh God.
Spicoli and Jeremy, you ruined it by being too horny. This just isn't that kind of show. We try to keep the vibes light. We could be a little spicy, but that's just a little too spicy for a Sunday. For Sunday afternoon.
Oh my God.
Bro, you're about to get fucking timed out if you're jerking off publicly in chat. That's bizarre.
What is this? What are you playing? What are you playing?
Drink the water.
All right, see you later, XP.
Who is this? Who is this? Yeah. That's good. That's good. I like that shit. That's good. Keep playing. That's shit good, bro.
Wait, what's up?
Is that 44 dynamic coming out of that vehicle? That's a joke, by the way.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hang out with you. Your girl?
Whatever happened to 44 Dynamic? I haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, him and Pero need to like come back. And
well, Paro, I don't know, because he goes too hard with the, he literally. I was watching LOLCow Rejects, and he just explicitly said like, I want to kill this person, and I don't care if I go to jail. Like he just. There's no like it's funny,
he takes the kayfabe too far.
And at the same time, he's also like he's getting enraged to the point of self-harming himself. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to like enable that or like participate or support that. But hey, what's up, Hollywood Huggy? We should turn this into no, that's my past, not my future.
She gotta do with a good playlist, bro. That's good. That's good, bro. Play that shit, bro. Yes, bro, please. That shit was good, bro. Can I have that? Another water. That shit was appropriate. I thought I was playing music, bro. That shit was good.
Prawn's been pretty twisted. That's why I was like concerned about the good day. I was like, it's not bad. But yeah, I just like screen recorded it. Oh my god, I hate it when it just plays me. It's like, dude, I don't want to watch myself. All right, let me see what other clips I had up here. Oh, bro. Brantley was being such a... I don't know if you saw... Oh, wait, Lynx isn't here, but for the chat, there's a show called LOLCow Dolls. They beefed with LOL Angels before, and I was watching the other day, and they have a host who, like... I don't know. It's... Brantley was just being really funny, and I'll just show you. I'll just show you. This is just like a fun little fan account I found. Great clips on it. RubyFan12/RubyFan1. Very, very cool.
He is going to the that's true. He's going to the 4th of July party, so we might meet up there and we'll see.
So it's Beans, who is a host of LOLCow Cafe, and then this girl, Sweet Tea, I think her name is, but she's also added to the show. And then there's another host named Pups, who they're laying down the law on her and trying to control her, and she's like resisting it, so she might be fired. And I don't know what's going on. It's like she doesn't know anything. She didn't know anything about the
that looks like the Cash Me Outside girl.
I could see that. She's just like a regular rapper now. People just are like, yeah, I like her.
Kept saying there was no 4th of July party.
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going or not.
Well,
wait, Penny, you're not invited.
I love you. How harsh is that? Like, they were talking about who's invited to Keemstar's 4th of July party, and it's like, I know, isn't Beans beautiful? I definitely have a little like girl crush on Beans. But I just think the way, and this went on for a while. I only recorded like a minute of it because I thought it was so funny. But Brantley just instantly was like, no, you're not invited. No, because I'll let it play. But also, shout out. Thank you so much, Matthew, with $2. 120 plus on here. That's awesome. You got this. Yes, Celebrity Sunday has been bopping, and I really do appreciate how much the show has grown, and the support I've gotten has been absolutely insane. So, you know, I love it. It's my favorite show right now.
just
There's
became
no
a host.
fucking way. There's
I
no way
didn't
in
think
hell.
so.
Like, I have my family there. Keem has his family. Like, we don't. Ain't.
So
I
is
can't.
Pup going?
No, she's 19, and there's going to be a lot of partying going on. We're not
And,
going to risk.
yeah, and
Pup doesn't get to go. Because
I'm not
she's
trusting
19.
that shit. I'm good.
What kind of
No,
crap
yeah,
do you
that's
think I'm
very
gonna
smart.
pull?
I don't know. You and CD might be lip locking in some.
Links, just so you know, have you heard of the LOLCow dolls? Like, do you even keep up with any of that, or? Oh, you're mute right now. I don't know if it's me or you.
My bad.
Oh,
not really, but I do know that it's like a super sexualized like add-on show that they made. That's about all I know about it. And something about that black girl who they were obsessed with her tits.
So Pups, I think Pups is like has a lot of potential, like as a streamer, and she's like very vivacious and like on it, and she's like can keep up with things, but she has some self-respect. So she didn't do one of their challenges, and now they're all like freaking out at her. But she's not at the show today, and they had this girl Sweet Tea fill in, and they were talking about the 4th of July party, and Brantley just like shut her down so quickly about an invite. I thought it was like
He is going to the. That's true. He's going to the 4th of July party, so we might meet up there, and we'll see.
What?
He is going to the. That's true. He's going to the 4th of July party, so we might meet up there, and we'll see.
What? Kept saying there was no 4th of July party.
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going or not.
Well, Sweet Tea, you're not invited.
You
but
just
there's
became
no
a host.
fucking way. There's
I
no way
didn't
in
think
hell.
Yikes.
Like, I have my family there. Keem has his family. Like, we don't. Ain't.
No way in hell. Hard.
So is
I
Pup
think.
going?
No, she's 19, and there's going to be a lot of partying going on. We're not
And,
going to risk.
Pup doesn't get to go. Because
I'm not
she's
trusting
19.
that shit. I'm good.
What kind of
No,
crap
yeah,
do you think
that's
I'm
very
gonna
smart.
pull?
I don't know. You and CD might be lip locking in some sort of closet or something.
Beans can't have you stealing CD-ROM, but she can always have me as a backup.
Okay, I'm leaving. You guys. Somebody
We
else.
killed her. She's dead.
I'm bringing everyone in that was in waiting.
Everybody that was in waiting. Oh Jesus.
I want to go back to like what Pupstar was saying, man. We didn't even get through half of that, really. That was
We
how long it was.
we beat that dead horse. It's fine for now.
Yeah, it's fine for now. The other thing, okay, so we're doing the party thing. This pisses me off so much because she made me change the time of the live stream. I was going to do like 12, like regular time, or maybe 2.
All right, that was basically the main point of the clip. Was just recording. Brantley,
He is going
to shut down. Like, I don't know. Am I overanalyzing, or did it seem like weird how quickly she was like, "Oh no, you're not invited"? Like,
Because like that girl that she said that to is 19.
well, that's what they were saying. Their reasoning is, even though I think they've had like people under.
Because I'm sorry, but if that's the first thing that you think of, that remember, I was invited to the 4th of July. Remember, that's when they wanted to hook up with me. If you remember the phone call, they said you could come to the 4th of July party, and at the end of the night, ride on the back of the 4-wheeler with us.
That's like how they. Oh
So-
my
so
god!
the
That's
age
like
thing is
their
the
MO.
first thing they think of. I'm just saying, it seems pretty convenient, no?
I just wonder if he's like wants Brantley to be kind of like a madame for him, and like because
Yeah.
she's this cute young girl. Keem doesn't really have the pull he used to, especially with the young women he's attracted to. A lot of them are probably starting to not know who he is, but Brantley is like this,
Yeah, he's old enough to be their grandpa.
Yeah, like I don't know. 4-wheelers, that's so redneck, says dancing on the sun. I mean, I don't know. It's funny. I definitely did not get an invite. Brantley uses Keem's account when she's hosting a show. But yeah, she's the manager of this show. And honestly, I'm curious to see what direction they take it, just because all the other shows are such like scripted nonsense, and it seems like they're trying to do something a little different, but it's still LOLCow slop. So also Tina popped off on me randomly. Hi! Oh, it's Zena!
Oh, nice.
Oh, Xena! Wait, let me full screen.
My cat was like a tabby like that. Aw.
Oh my god, I miss my brother.
Those are like my favorite cats, like gray striped tabbies.
Adorable.
Yeah,
Xena has a lot of fans in
cute.
chat.
She's such a big girl now, though. She's such a big girl now, though.
And also, the girl Sweet Tea, she doesn't have. Yeah, she is lacking teeth at the moment.
Oh no.
And they started doing this thing called LOLCow interns. Like, so it's just more ways to get like free labor, but like I guess Sweet Tea's an intern, and there's like all this drama over interns wanting to be hosts, and people are having mental breakdowns. I actually have a clip of Glammy losing her mind that I uploaded.
Nowadays, all this show has come to is discussing stupid Discord drama with women well over the age of 40 yelling at each other all day.
Yeah, I'm full screening myself. Here's the content for you. And I figured it out. How dare you tell me I'm not a real host? After everything I've been put through. I've been broken, and I've taken it, and I've taken it, and I've taken it, and it's fine, and I've worked at it, and I'm taking it as criticism. Just for you to go on Rewind to tell me I'm not a real host, that I have 30 days, what, to get heartbroken again? Fuck you!
Pathetic. Anyway, so Keemstar once again decided.
So
That's not fake. That's not fake. Listen, working with Glammy behind the scenes, and I kept trying to tell her, you got to get your heart out of this. Otherwise, you're going to get hurt. She was so invested, and she was so obsessed with like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? I just don't want to fail, you know? And I always had to reassure her. I knew that the second I got fired from the LCU and I wasn't a host, like I wasn't in charge of that show, I knew that shit was going to hit the fan, especially with like, did you know what the boxing match that was supposed to happen at Fat Camp?
I remember the talk of that, yeah.
She started like doing the pre-setup and started going to the gym every single day just for them not to do it. And she went to the gym up until like 2 weeks before Fat Camp when they canceled the fight. Because Becky wasn't going anymore.
She seems just like, yeah, for me, like, I don't think she's acting or playing things up. I think she is just very, I agree with you that she's being like herself and that she's just a vulnerable person. Maybe there's some underlying mental health issues or substance issues, but there's this shouldn't exist. Like this video of her breaking down like that, it shouldn't exist. She shouldn't be at that point from doing a YouTube show, you know, from all the things they are just constantly pushing boundaries, and people like her will be like, yeah, and like take it, but that all accumulates and then they freak the fuck out like that, you know?
Yeah. And they think that's content, but I watch that and that just makes me sad. That makes me want to turn it off.
Yeah, because it's just like they're literally just monetizing mental health breakdowns.
Yeah,
period.
Exactly.
You know, and I just can't imagine the level of manipulation she's experiencing because, you know, even if you are like aware of that stuff and like a healthy, well-adjusted person, you could still be manipulated. But then you add in this vulnerability.
Yeah.
And like, then you add in the like, you know, the star power and all the like, oh my God, look how amazing this is. And, you know, the community. And it's very like, yeah. It becomes
and one thing I never understood is like, she has kids. Like, she has kids. I know a lot of people don't know that. And I didn't know that at first. But like, how can you... I won't say anything about the kids, but the age they are, she should, like, how can she invest so much time and be a mother and make money? Like, I don't understand that. And she has 3 kids, I believe, 2 or 3 kids. So it's just kind of crazy to look at this and it's like actually insane.
Yeah, that's heartbreaking.
I'm not with anyone, Foreman. So what are you on about?
Lynx could have landed a real man. Instead, she chose a short Italian with club. What the fuck are you talking about,
like,
bro?
Literally, what?
Are you like?
Fantasy.
We've gone through like the full cycle with Foreman of like negging, flirting, and now he feels rejected and lashing out. It's just like, all right, dude.
Men.
Imagine watching that if that was your mom. Oofed. Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Like, could you imagine you're going to school and people know about this?
Yeah.
Like, your kids would get bullied to the point of harming themselves or being
it's worse than porn, honestly. Like, it would be more embarrassing than like a porn video because it's like this extreme emotional, just like, you know, and that's entertainment. He pokes and pokes. He finds someone who can emotionally react. He pokes, he pokes, he pokes, he pokes, he pokes until they like give up, and then they're ejected and shunned and Voldemorted and all this shit. Like,
yeah, it literally. I feel sad. I feel sad for them.
Exactly, Matthew. Foreman's going through the stages of grief right now. What the fuck are you even talking about, Foreman? You were just like popping off over nothing. And yes, I agree that Keemstar is like a low IQ psychopath, you know? And he's found an audience that's easy to manipulate. Did you see he was like freaking out on Rostov? Because we all know he hired Rostov because Rostov was very connected in the Discord and like knew everyone was liked. So now Keemstar is telling Rostov, like, hey, I want to get 100 memberships, 100 gifted members before the intro ends. He wanted to like make a new record. And he told Rostov to go into like the PayPic chat or whatever chat and tell them all about this, you know, thing that Keem wants. And they were like, this is Keem's dream. Wait, actually just have to find the clip because it's so pathetic. But it's extreme manipulation. And it's like, why can't you just make content and the content is what people like, so they support that? But it's always like extreme manipulation. Now, oh, they're live now. I think this is the episode.
Here, ladies and gentlemen, tonight on LOLCow Live,
I hear how that tongue is like about
we
to go
talk about the feud of feuds. The owner of Twitter versus the owner of Truth Social. Look, this is going to be a tough one. We got to get to 1,000 likes to let the non-members speak. I'll give you a little bit to get it done, but you better hit like on the stream right the fuck now. All right, it's time to get the fellow co-host of the show.
Beard looks fake. Of course, mine looks almost.
He probably does fill it in a bit. I bet he'd color it in.
It just looked like he took shoe polish.
Okay.
Who's playing the stream in the background?
Oh, that was my fault. Sorry.
You'd think you'd know how to do your job.
Alien? Oh, wait.
I couldn't hit the stop button.
It might have been the episode before that one. Hold up. It was like specifically like a rough episode. Alien, was it this one?
IRL stalkers.
Hold on, it's this one.
Tonight on LOLCow Live, we talk.
I got his nipples tippled from a hippie twiggy who was pretty but shitty took little Stevie.
Oh, wait,
career. You be watching it.
This is the episode after that.
This the LOLCow.
Alien.
You clicked it just now.
We're at 55 and the numbers climbing fast. 58.
You be watching it. You clicked it just now. Now Keemstar.
82. We're at 80. We're at 95.
Oh, wait, okay. So it must be the episode before this because then they like obviously. I don't know what Alien. Which one is it? I don't know. There's too many fucking episodes. There's too many fucking episodes. When is Ava gonna do the LOLCow drama video? I'm not sure, but she just put out a great video about Healthy Family Force. Oh wait, is that episode? I thought he was mad that they didn't make the number. Maybe I misremembering it, but he did freak out. Was it? Oh my god.
Tonight.
Fucking is. Hold on. So was this one?
IRL stalkers.
John Harlan with a one. I am one successful e-beggar. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for making my dreams come true.
No, it wasn't this episode because he's saying his dreams. It was a whole thing where he was like, it was my dream. And the book was like, you listen to Rostov. It was his dream. Fuck. I don't remember Alien. Which one? It's 11 at 11:40. Oh my God. Thank you guys. This wasn't in my clips, but.
Team Links. Thank you. Links call.
Main chat. We got to thank Boogie for a second. Boogie Appreciation Day. And while we're waiting on that, Rastov, I need you to be more opinionated, all right? And get some balls, all right? Nobody wants a yes man.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, there's nothing
Lebowski
that I haven't said that I haven't
I
actually thought.
I'm
haven't.
gonna pull up the Lebowski video because he did a really good job on those videos, and it's already in my playlist. All right. And there's a lot of videos here because this is gonna be a long episode.
Ooh, I don't trust Chud. I wouldn't either. I heard that dude's a fucking creep, man. Chud Logic.
Really? I don't know. I was gonna watch this because I was curious about like Chud Logic and Tommy C beefing.
Nah, that dude's fucking.
You don't like Chud Logic?
Lo doesn't want to go to Niagara Falls. Good, she wasn't invited.
I'm not saying he's a pedophile, but he had some DMs with an underage girl.
Okay, let's get you. I think maybe it's this one.
Because you work for every other show. You
Also,
make money
fuck
for every
that
other
mommy's
show.
little
I saw you
neckbeard
eBed
bitch.
for Aussie like it was your goddamn only.
Thank you for the gifted.
And
You
now we
don't
bring you
suck,
over
hey, man.
here.
You're great.
Where getting people to give you money is easy because they like Boogie. They like
Lebowski's
Keemstar.
been on
All you gotta do
fire.
is remind them that they're giving money to two of the most famous people on the internet. And you can't even remind them of that?
Hey guys,
Oh, this is interesting. BB Phil, what is up, BB Phil? He said links to me were a huge reason Rostov even got a show or ever got a show. Just ask her how hard we pushed. She had way more influence than me, of course, so probably most of the credit goes to her.
With peace and love, BB Phil. I don't know who you are. I know that I single-handedly suggested Rostov for the show because a lot of people liked him. I don't recall who you are, though. I kind of have a bad memory of anything.
There's a lot
LOLCow.
of people like online that just, and they all have similar names and stuff.
Yeah, I can get confused.
There's
I remember
BB Phil, there's
from the
BB,
Discord,
there's
I remember.
B Bean B.
I know there's a lot of BB. I used to get them mixed up. It took me a while till I was like, all right, BB Phil, and then there's like another like BB name.
Yeah, I don't see BB Phil in my Discord. I don't know. Maybe you have Discord. Maybe you can message me on Discord.
Foreman,
And
I'm
I'll-
celibate and not interested in you, bruh. So, what the fuck? Oh my god, he's still in like the stages of grief because you rejected him.
Dabrowski here, coming in again with another video on the biggest e-beggars on this whole planet, Glazed Donut Star, Cancer Faker 2988, and Peter Pettigrew. Every time I see it and I'm about to cover one of these shows, I always think to myself, surely they cannot go any lower than last time, right? And each and every time I am wrong because these dudes have some sort of mystical talent to embarrass themselves in the most stupid ways known to men. And well, once again, Keemstar and his band of misfits decided to put on display that they have absolutely no decency left, and they continue to fabricate lame Discord drama, gaslight the dens that watch them into thinking LOLCow Live is the most successful show on YouTube, and of course e-beg out of their fucking minds.
Foreman, you want me to leave this? What is wrong with you, bro? All I know from you is that you have been a mega simp for Grace, and then there was some interesting content with Eva, so I was like, okay, maybe he's okay. And then you blew her off and begged her to suck your dick for like 8 hours. I'm not impressed by that. Also, Grace was so freaked out by you. That's the reason she met Eva in the first place, because she was more trusting of some random bitch in a car than being at your house because you made her uncomfortable, bitch.
Classic Vic, thank you for the 9 months. Can we hit the 100 members before the end of the intro? Guys, I got a confession.
Oh, I see.
I was a little greedy. And I had a meeting with Rastov and Boogie where Boogie was acting like a psycho. And I told Rastov, I said, I want to get 100 members during the fucking intro. Now, granted, we got 13. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's times where we had 50. Thank you
There is video documentation of this, and maybe we can watch it after.
so much. I appreciate it, right? But I want to hit 100 members in the goddamn intro. So I told Mr. Crown Stealer, Rastov, go hit up his people.
Oops, sorry, just to go.
And make sure we get 100 gifted members in the intro. And he fell through.
No, really?
He fucking fell through.
Yep. Keemstar once again shamelessly e-begging and now asking to get 100 members before even starting the damn show. This guy, huh? And basically that means he wants people to spend $500 on his show before it even starts. I mean, at this point, the guy just doesn't care anymore.
Did I or did I not say 100 members on the intro?
Ava loved the attention, like as if, come on, bro. I don't know what you guys think Jeremy brings to the table, really, but I don't know that she was like, oh my god, this guy that like Grace was literally so scared of, she ran away from him and like hid in the woods. He's flirting with me. And Jake, I should be. Oh shit, am I not streaming too quick? I thought I was dual streaming, but oh fuck, I only hit my thing. Oops. Actually, let me add kick. Oopsie daisy, I forgot to click that. So actually, thank you. Now I'll at least have part of the show on kick. Oopsie daisy. Fuck. Yeah, I've been trying to dual stream, but whatever. And what is up, Kick? Sorry, I was not streaming here. I don't really know anyone over on Kick anyway, but Grace isn't alcoholic. They do drink a lot. They do drink a lot, but I can't judge. This is like the third day I drink this week. I've been definitely drinking more. Foreman, we already know you'd bang anything. Okay, bro. Anything. All right, let me push play on this.
You did.
Did we buy what? Why are we paying him? Make it make sense. What are we paying him to do? His goal was to get his membership and to suck the dick of the clowns. Suck the dick of the fight. What are you paying him for?
I never did that in the first place.
10% too much. That's what you said to me when you hired him. You say he's not good on camera, but he's good behind the scenes. Where? Where's he good behind the scenes?
What do you know?
Name one good goddamn time.
The crown snatcher can't deliver on the 100 gifted. You know, and it just...
How is this my fault for not fucking like making people give money? It's up to them to give money.
And now I look like
I told people that you wanted it, and it's up to them if they do it.
Problem when it came to stealing our crowns from our show. You didn't have a problem, did you?
And
I never stole anyone from your show.
And now I look like a greedy piece of shit. You know whose fault that is? Yours.
What is this dude on about, man? How is this lame stop's fault? And besides, come on, brother, we all know that Keemstar is a greedy bastard, and even worse, he's probably the greatest e-beggar of all time. So it's crazy to me that he's trying to pin the blame on somebody else for his e-begging ways.
Maybe it's because I don't actually fucking poach anyone. Maybe it's because I don't actually fucking grift like money from people. Maybe it's because I don't do that shit. That they
his
thought it was weird that I even mentioned it.
I know he's Australian, but like his name is
even
he has a Slavic name. And he looks like he's American. Like that accent just throws me off.
It does. He looks so much different since like since he shaved and stuff. And I find this all so ridiculous that at no point Keem has like shaved his beard or even that's never been on the table. Yet for every bitch on the show, they're like shaving their heads. Another female host just shaved her head, and Keem was like
another one.
Yeah, it was Batgirl. Let me show you the picture I have here. I'm not sure what episode it was in. I couldn't find it, but I have a screenshot of her. The shaved head. I think. Yeah, right here. Yeah. She shaved her head, and look who was in the chat freaking out. Thanks for supporting, or thanks for sacrificing her hair back. It's like, I don't know. It's just weird. Weird to me.
Put the message there, if I'm being completely honest.
Any weird that we hired you then?
I didn't feel dirty about giving him money and then having him do the gifted. I didn't feel dirty for any of that.
Well, that's different because that's you two doing it. You're asking me to go out to our fans, which already support by paying $500 a fucking month, and then being like, get them to give
$500 a month is crazy.
more because I want to hit a goal.
Peter Pettigrew here actually has a point. Imagine asking the people that are already giving you 500 a month, which is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Imagine asking them to pop another 500 just because Keemstar felt like getting 100 memberships during the intro. The e-begging on the show is out of control.
Keemstar had a dream. It's not just a goal.
How does that make sense?
You listen to me. This man hardly ever asked for any goddamn thing, okay?
What?
And instead he
asked
gives and
for
he
your
gives and he gives. And
soul.
he said he wanted.
He asks for your soul. Bro, Boogie's so weird. Like, I don't know. It's like insane begging. Alien says, I don't want to be rude, but Batgirl looks better with hair. I mean, I would say that, like, I don't know. I think people look generally better with hair. But some people can rock that look. And I actually think for anyone, like, she does look, it doesn't look bad. I would say that, like, she pulls it off. And especially because she's kind of all, like, I think her face can, like, you know, hold that. And now she's doing the wigs too, but it's just like, and of course there's like blonde wigs and it makes you like, I don't know about these. I don't know about these, this bullshit.
Our channel to be the first channel to hit 100 members during the fucking intro.
Thank you, Jay.
So then why wouldn't he just go and say, hey, can you guys actually hit this goal for me today? It would be.
We hired you to help do that. Go talk to them about.
Basically, they're saying we hired you because you're genuine friends with the people in the Discord, and you will be more effective to manipulate them. I feel like that's like what they're saying right now.
Then fire me because I'm not going to go fucking like, squeeze money out of people.
I'm sorry, I won't go ask someone nicely to help with the boss's dream.
Keemstar had a dream. Jesus fucking Christ. Isn't Keemstar supposed to be a millionaire? Why is he constantly e-begging for donations and gifted memberships? For someone that claims to
Oh, awesome. Gamer
be
has
super successful like Keemstar does, it sure is weird as that he e-begs out of his damn mind every goddamn show. Anyway,
They need
after
to
that,
shave
they would
Keem's
start yelling at
beard.
each other like the males that they are, and Keemstar would keep bullying Rastab for not getting
Just
people
shave
to
half
drop
of it.
$500 during the intro.
You also drop a 50 bomb just for the shits and giggles of it? Oh, cool, bro.
Excuse me, Raptop.
No.
Could you read the gift that we just got?
Yeah, of course. Check me off. Check me off with the gifted.
Thank
And
you,
Buff
One
Weave.
Love Weave.
Yeah, they need to shave his eyebrows too.
This morning on LOLCow Cafe. Damn, my mic is hot. It is super loud. Oh my
Dude, what's
god.
next?
Yeah, I tried to
LOLCow Oh,
fix the audio,
Aquarium?
guys, but the audio was like trash. I need to get a Rodecaster Duo.
So apparently, Gamer just sent me this clip, and it's the episode where Batgirl shaves her head. Because I'm curious, like, if it was being egged on by the audience, or if like it was by her initiative, because I think that makes a big difference, honestly.
There needs to be LOLCow billiard where they're playing pool and shit or something, like actually doing something.
I mean, they like, I don't know, they're banging a hole through Boogie's wall for some reason. I really don't understand. Like,
No, they're gonna have a LOLCow aquarium where they're just gonna get like AI fish just like chirping at each other for like content or some shit, for like ASMR shit.
all right,
I'm probably giving them too much of an idea.
Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what the context was here.
One Becky hater. Still give her props. But I'm the #1 Becky hater. So if we can at least beat her in memberships and in the breakdown, oh my god, that'd be beautiful.
That would be so crazy. Can you imagine? They would be so pissed. They
Oh,
would
bro,
be so pissed.
that'd be so great.
To be
By the
fair,
way,
your hair
8
kind of
more-
looks
8
dead
more
as
yellows.
is.
I know.
Yeah, right. So it's like maybe she was like, "Oh, it's
Maybe
damaged."
she was already thinking, because it looks like she dyes her hair a lot, especially since she has a wolf cut. People normally do that when they have split ends or it's breakage. So I'm wondering if she did that because, like, well, I mean, we'll see the context more of it, but it kind of looks like she was going to do it already just because when your hair's dead like that in such different places, you have to regrow.
Yeah, I
It's
used
got
to
like
bleach
a-
my hair and it would break at the
Yeah.
bottom. It's annoying.
It's got like a Debbie Harry thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still cute, but you know, it's also
No,
you
we
can
can
see
do
it like
this, guys. I'm sorry. I'm begging today. Please, we got 330 people in this
Like-
motherfucker.
Oh, how unusual! LOLCow show begging for money and donos. What is this shit? It's like It's literally the main course is begging with like a dash of content.
I know 8 of you can give me 10 yellows to see Batgirl, 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 Batgirl shave that motherfucker and go scorched earth.
So how many LOLCow discords are there?
Dude, that's the other thing. There's so many shows and discords.
Like I know the main one you have to pay to be in there, but that would be stupid. I wouldn't even pay for the main one, let alone like pay to be in like the lesser, you know.
She's still gonna shave it. Like I'm not saying she's
I'm still shaving it regardless.
But everything will stop once everything will stop.
See what I
She will
mean?
shave it and just yell and scream. It's gonna be beautiful.
What's up?
See what I mean? She said, I'm shaving it regardless. It just seems like she was already going to shave her hair. And
Okay,
you're
so then that's
trying to be like, I'll do it if kind of thing.
Okay, so that makes me feel a little less like, okay, that's not as bad as like when Becky did it. Like whether how much of that was planned or not, she obviously did not want to.
Well, in the phone call with Keem, he literally said that it was preemptive. Becky already agreed to it beforehand and it was all fake. He says that in the phone call with me.
I believe that, but I do believe she genuinely she.
I believe she was manipulated into it, but like how they
it wasn't
a sudden thing.
It wasn't like an on this, but she had time to think about it. She wasn't on the spot. Like it was misrepresented to fuck with people, you know. And it's like, just insanity.
The planet is gonna stop rotating just for this moment.
Straight up, it's gonna be awesome. So let's continue. Pupstar goes off on Michael.
Same. Well, guess what? You on a show like Keemstar, but you're not.
Yo, that's super loud.
Big as him. What the fuck are you doing? Who knows you? Because everyone knows Keem. My mother knew Keem. She don't fucking know you, Michael. She don't know you. Bitches don't know you. Who knows you? I don't even care who knows you. Because let me tell you something. I only came back because Becky wanted to hear my piece. So fine, kick me off the show. I'm not contesting that. If I break a rule, I got my host role taken. I left the server because I'm not going to sit here while y'all play in my face and spam ping Popstar. Demon Popstar. Demon Popstar. Demon. Suck my dick backwards, bitch. I don't care. I don't care. So yes, I loved it.
Okay,
yes,
so listen.
Yes. And I will abide by
do you know the rule
Star,
now?
I just wanted to pop in and say 2 things. Number
Pop in
one,
and suck my dick.
everybody knows who I am.
Zali can't
I
talk
liked
on her own show.
Popstar. I think she was telling her.
Octolin with the 10 for Batgirl. Thank you so much. And Dawson with the 10. Yell, oh, kiss. That's fucking awesome. Thank you guys so much.
I like how she's like, my mom knows Keem.
We need
And
6 more.
and I'm like,
let's fucking go. Thank you all.
My younger brother knows Keem, and he like rolled his eyes and like walked away.
Yeah, his reputation is torched for good reason. He's just known for having bad business practices, for being, salacious and doing clickbait, and he's just lost any integrity or trust he had with his audience. And you need to have that connection, and apparently it feels like he senses he's losing that, and that's why we get more and more desperate antics.
I feel like he just got big when all those other guys like Ray William Johnson kind of like he went away for a while because he's huge now again, but he was really huge in like the early 2010s. And I feel like when he disappeared, because he did a lot of that kind of gossip reaction type stuff, and then all these other like, I don't know, dweebs came once he like, because he had like severe burnout and stuff that he got depressed, but he's back now and he's still freaking. It's amazing that you can disappear for that and still, because most people can't like retain that type of audience for that long, let alone disappear then come back.
Yeah, it took me a while to build back any kind of streaming audience, like, because I wasn't really streaming before anyway. But when I came back after a couple years hiatus, it took a while to like get anyone in here. So like you can't just count. Like I had a decent amount of subs, but since I'd been gone so long, they were just like not active or something. I don't know.
So much. That is beautiful. Thank you. Seriously. We need 6 more 10s. 323 fucking people in this motherfucker. I know
this
6
guy
of
should
you.
be narrating books.
6 of you can give me 10 bucks.
I know, he doesn't look good, like,
fucking head and go scorched earth. Please, somebody help me out. I know I don't e-beg normally, but I'm e-begging today, guys. Please help me out with this.
I have to
I
head
will
out.
go full on DSP in this motherfucker.
All right, well, dude, what a pleasant surprise. It was so nice to see you, and yeah, definitely we need to set
appreciate
up
you
some kind of
having me
collab
on.
soon for sure. But yes, and everyone go sub links on X and on Twitch now.
My handle everywhere except for Twitch is Paint with Links. Twitch is still Drama Queen Links because I can't change it yet. But thank you guys so much for having me on, and I really appreciated being here.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Yep.
Good
Have
to
a good
see
day,
you.
guys.
All right, I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, what a fun surprise. I think Patience expressed interest in calling in today. He did finally turn on the Thorps, and he did like a whole pop-off video about it. Exactly.
Patience.
It's still going strong.
Hey, oh yeah. Okay, I remember now.
Yeah, big Patience. He works at the hostel that the Thorp stayed in LA. Yes. See, Ryder, can't you just do normal comments like this? Why does it have to be like these crazy things?
It's hard to just remember so many online people. Like I'm having trouble remembering people I went to like school with, you know.
Dude, it can be, yeah. Can be hard. I mean, I know like the name people who are in my chat and I can recognize them and their usernames, their personalities, but sometimes it can take a while. Like with newer people, I have to see them for a while before it like really clicks. Like, especially if they have a similar name to someone else, I get like mixed up, which is embarrassing. I'm gonna hit play this. I'm just going to the bathroom.
If I have to. All right, I will go full DSP
God.
begging.
Oh my God.
For this, yes, I will. Guys, I don't know if we're going to hit the goal, you know, like we're doing all these things, we're buying all these games. I don't know if we're going to hit the goal today, guys. I don't know if we're going to hit the goal. We may hit the goal. I don't know, but something's telling me we're not going to hit the goal. You know, I don't know if guys care about the show anymore. I don't know if the coffee cult's even here anymore. I don't know who the fuck these people are watching the stream. I don't even know. Maybe we'll hit the goal. Maybe we won't. I don't know.
Oh my God. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good impression.
I can go worse. Trust me.
Oh gosh, I bet you gotta get his voice too, like his like nasally kind of like whiny voice, you know.
My voice is way too deep to sound like him.
Yeah, I think it would be hard to try to like get it up to his tone.
Tugboat, give Queens 4 hours and
That
see
dude's
where
voice
you all
could
end
boil
up on
water.
the leaderboard. Probably. You're right. I will not deny that.
That's a fair point, but Queens does not go live currently for 4 hours, so
It is what it is.
there's that.
It is what it is.
I think Keem would like seriously lose his mind if Queens had to go on for 4 hours for 2 extra hours. Like, let's be real.
So this
With
chick
all
at
of
the
the shit
top,
that he
is she
already
part of the
had-
main show or I?
So she was. I'm not sure her whole backstory, but she's on LOLCow Cafe with that guy Ken now. Oh, we've got TK in the backstage. Welcome.
How are we doing tonight? It looks like you were going over the local stuff, so I thought maybe I would come in.
Yes, you are an avid LOLCow follower. What's the tea?
Well, I mean, we're definitely not going to talk about Ken's voice, Stevie. That was wild. You just loved it. What were we going over, though, just to catch it? If it was, I saw low, I was driving. I'm still driving, so I can't really be too. But what were we getting at? Is this before or after she cut her hair?
So we're looking at like the right before.
So
because I wanted to see what led up to it. Unfortunately, it looks like it was something she wanted to do anyway, so they made it a goal. So it's not as bad as like,
like it was a torture thing. Yeah, she was in on it. Like, oh, I dig this idea.
Yeah.
But
yeah, and she's kind of so it's like plausible, you know.
Is it?
Yeah.
Or do you think?
One of my best friends growing up had shaved her head like for most of our friendship.
Okay. What do you feel about that little cow that she holds on to?
Her little what?
She holds on to a cow the whole stream and like.
I
jostles
find that
about
to be
a little
relatable
cow.
because.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah, I have my own emotional support. Teeny
I like
right
the squid she has right next to it.
Yeah, I love stuffed animals, so I have no shade for that.
I wish you would have had to tear that thing apart.
No.
I can't deal with the chick. I can't look at these people because what age is she supposed to be? I'm assuming we're all supposed to be at least in the 20s.
So
at the
I
minimum,
put animal
right?
slam 35. It's totally.
I understand. Now, let's not get defensive, Ruby. Let's go ahead and just have a
I
regular,
collect.
peaceful conversation here.
I
Let's
collect.
not.
These are worth.
You,
Dude,
no,
it's like men get
no,
action figures.
see how you got to get like this? Can we have
See,
a
that
regular?
thing's like 80 years old. That thing's worth like
Yeah,
several
exactly.
$100.
Yeah,
Let
that
me
thing's
just
a
show
whole.
off. This is an original. I have a few original, like 1940s, 1950s stuffed animals. They're
Okay, that's the
heirloom.
whole. That's a, now that's a whole. Do you
So
realize
you're
how that's?
judging. So I'm holding a
Oh my
stuffed
gosh.
animal, and
That
now
reminds me of
you
those.
would like.
I have a
You're lowering your general like assessment of me because I'm holding this.
That reminds me of those dogs from those old Nestle Quick commercials.
What?
I just
No.
like it
Yeah,
looks like bad.
I'll find it. I'll drop it in the link. Or the
No,
back.
please, God, don't. I got to talk to you about that, Stevie. Your fucking commercial. That meow mix from Close Encounters of the Third Kind
Oh yeah.
killed me. But now,
I love Stevie's
so
recommendations. The only thing is they tend to be short, so that's like you have to find another one.
I'm anti-Stevie from here on out.
Okay.
We're coming with a whole new energy around here. No positive TK arc. No talking to Ruby and letting her know that she's one of the greatest things. Anyways, we're just fucking coming in. We're shooting fucking straight. We're gonna give some content. We're gonna go ahead and dish over the servings that you're pushing out, and we're just gonna, you know what I mean, meander through the topics. Now, I think that stuffed animal is it's ridiculous because you look at her, right? She's pleasing to look at.
It's worth money. It's an original
And
teeny
then
beanie with tag.
your beanie baby is your beanie stuff is fine. 'Cause like you just said, it was 1941. Okay, hers is just it's just weird. It's odd. I don't see you. I'll tell you the truth. You know what? If you clapped that thing, and you were like on stream and like, oh my god, thanks for the $5 in my cash, and like rubbed it up to your nose and was like, we wouldn't even be in the situation that we're in right now. I'll tell you.
Wait,
that.
I think the chat isn't really loving this anti-Stevie angle you're trying to pull. Do you
What
feel
do you
like
mean? Hey, do you know how much I
Yeah,
don't care
people
about
are
the
reacting,
The
they're
chat
saying,
never gave a fuck about TK.
No,
Okay? No one's ever gave a shit about TK. Why am I gonna give a shit about them? I'm delivering some rock hard truths up here. You guys want to come up here and suck rock hard truths, RPTs. What we're doing is we're fucking man. There ain't no bullshitting anymore. We can't have this agreeing with everything because we already know this thing. Here's the shtick: you're gonna be negative about LOLCow. He's gonna pretend he knows nothing about it and call it dorky. And
He's
I'm
not
just
gonna pretend. I literally believe him. I don't.
he does. He
I
knows
believe
everything
it.
about
A lot of
everything that we're
people-
all watching.
I struggle
They
to watch
all
these shows
know.
myself, so I believe.
Why do you and
that
I
other
know
people are like-
magically, and then nobody else does? How did magically you and I on? But then it's just Gamer of the Damned who's blatantly fucking hold up, buddy. You are invested, and
He's invested. I'm
but
glad.
it's fine. I
I'm
don't mind
invested too,
anybody.
just
Hey,
not to the same degree.
no, for sure. I got you. I'm watching it too. Stan. There's no dork shaming here. Okay, we got all our dorks are whipped out on the table. It's fine. What I'm just saying is she bothers me with that animal, so that's hard to watch. Ken is fine, but the begging is a little bit, but it's dumb because they're all told to do it, right? So what are they supposed to fucking do? Do you realize that a lot of people don't really have an ability to even be unique and bring up random shit to talk about without saying shit? You know what I mean? They kind of made it their shtick, so I don't know how to get around it. Some shows just suck, and I mean the dolls content was kind of really good, but this
I like
cafe,
the dolls. Is Pup fired for real? What's
have
going
you
on with
ever
that?
tried
sir.
getting on that show?
Yeah.
I've
I think
never
you
tried to get
a,
on it.
You actually
yeah,
would.
you'd get a
You're-
good
well, but,
following.
you know,
No. Well, one, it's just not allowed, obviously. But two, that it just
you'd want him to like quit his job. They're not okay with you like having a life outside of.
it's
local
not
life.
even that, guys. You know, I'm a fucking eagle flying through the air. You know what I mean, like a condor, just fucking catching the breeze and flowing wherever the wind blows. It's not a big deal. So I was going somewhere and I just took the wrong fucking turn.
Did you see this?
Unbelievable. That's what I wanted to get to. Thank you. That was actually good. So you brought that up at the beginning of the stream.
Just curious
Now,
what
what
your
did
thoughts
that
are.
mean? What is that? What do them words mean?
Internet speed
Like-
test.
Well, do you see the bottom thing?
Well, you're
No,
covering
you
it with
got-
grimace of shake. There we go.
Well, it's highlighted on top too.
Don't be Hey, don't be. When I tell, fucking, I love that.
You guys don't see what it says?
What does it say
Gross.
there?
Do you see
Is
what it
real,
says?
Is real incest porn legal? Okay, now, right. So what? When we say that, I don't understand what they were like. What were they even?
Because they've been
looking at?
talking more and more about doing like OnlyFans kind of content, and I don't know if it's legal to do that. Like, actually,
Like a father and daughter.
Obviously, they're looking up for
spooning and
themselves.
fucking. That's
They're
what I'm saying. That's
financially
what I'm saying.
fucked.
It's very. I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, do you think I can't even sweep for this or anything? I don't want to sweep at all. They're fucking honestly retarded. I don't give a fuck. Just like so what do you? They're really gonna do this move, right? Or I don't get where they're going. There's so much I gotta say. They're playing chess with fucking War Chief. Yesterday,
Dude, what the fuck was that?
what the fuck is going on? What? And you and this motherfucker and Big fucking Patience. What's up with these dudes?
Where is you?
They ain't. All of them ain't shit. I'll tell you that right now.
They is shit. You
tell me where the fuck any of them are even worth a fuck.
They are with a fuck.
Tell me what little personality these guys are bringing.
Right.
War Chief got the personality? No.
Well,
he ordered
Thank
Domino's pizza. It fucking
Thank
you
you,
live in a
Tommy.
mansion, dude. And
Thank
you're
you,
ordering
Tommy.
Domino's. What was that?
Thank you, Tommy. Ruby, I wanted to speed date Lynx, and I wanted to tell Lynx that I wanted to insert my big juice penis deep inside her vajayjay and get her to squirt.
Spicoli, we're
You didn't
changing
let
it
me
up here.
speak.
You're not allowed. Get this guy out of here. Why are these guys back? What are you guys, the Goon Squad?
We are the.
What is
We
this?
are the squad.
Now I gotta listen to this guy dribble and look at this guy's stupid fucking chest hair. I'm trying to drive here in a rainstorm. Dalmatian would be
I wanna-
freaking out. Okay.
Ruby,
What do we
I
want to do to Lynn?
Ruby,
Do we
I-
want to shove our cock in her deep, juicy vajayjay?
Oh
till
my
it squirts
god!
all over.
Can
I
we just
get it,
watch the
Spicoli.
clip? Holy
No,
shit!
no, I
Y'all
got.
can't act normal.
There you go.
Has to deal with for them only going 2 hours. Just imagine, like, he's gonna start losing his beard hair. He's gonna start balding on
hair?
his fucking chin. You know what I mean? Like, he's not gonna be able to handle it anymore.
You know how much fucking dye he's gonna have to use? Because that some bitch is gonna turn white from stress.
Screw the chat.
Ruby,
Oh, yeah.
Ruby, you look.
People
Wait,
in
hold
chat
on.
are saying they don't.
Exorcism.
Truly. Let's do a little prayer or something. Hold on, everybody, a little prayer book. What's up?
How you doing, Ruby? Thanks
Ruby,
for
you
bringing
look
it
like
back
a
on.
pirate.
Appreciate it.
Ruby, you look like a. Ruby, you look like a pirate. A pirate.
Bro, I'm
witch.
sitting on a green shirt.
And I want
Let's get a fucking thing on chat and get these goons out of here.
Look at that body.
I just sat
Down to
over
her
the
fuckable weight. Look at that ass. She's
I'm
down to
not- I can't even
125 when she gets to 120. Look at
All right,
that.
can you
Is
guys
that not a
calm down?
dirt shoot?
All right, calm down. Spicoli,
Look at that.
calm down,
Is
dude.
that not
I
Calm
can't do
down.
anything, yo.
Calm
Is
down,
that not a
Spicoli.
dirt shoot worthy of eating out, Jeremy?
can't
Even
even
your
talk,
incel ass
bro.
would eat out her ass, wouldn't you?
I
Would
can't
you
believe
tell her
I
dirt
like
shoot,
Spicoli.
Jeremy?
Spicoli, some of us are only 35 years old.
Last
You
time
gotta
Jeremy saw
chill
the
out, man.
JJ.
I can't believe I sat in a marker. That's crazy.
Ruby, did you actually just do what Spicoli told you to do?
I don't know why he
What?
said
I just
tell
did
her
that
to
by
eat
my own
out.
volition. I can't even
But
understand.
Ruby, I want to
people.
take my big juice cock and I want to insert it deep inside your vajayjay. I'm gonna get
All
your
right, we're gonna turn this
vajayjay.
into some sex
Wait.
panel, or can we actually have an interesting conversation? Ruby,
TK, come back. What's up?
No, you put him out by accident.
Oh, I did?
Or did he?
No, he bounced. He bounced.
Oh,
I put
man.
Spicoli back.
And she's gonna screw.
I can't.
He's still talking.
what the fuck is wrong with people nowadays, Ruby? What is wrong with these guys? Like, I try to
Called
be
an open
red
panel.
pilled.
I
I
don't
try to
know,
give
man.
men confidence, but they just show up on panel and they just act like complete losers.
That's what you did.
No,
And
no,
in
no,
fact,
no.
you were
Come
like,
on.
big titty. First you were like, fuck you, Lynx. You were like trying to stir the pot. That didn't work. So you're like, I want to fuck you. You have the nicest.
Well,
titty."
I was a little drunk. Yeah, I was a little drunk. I was horny.
That was like 5 minutes ago, bro.
But she
You
taught
guys
us,
are like,
dude, you gotta
"Oh,
understand, like,
no."
Lynx, after she posted those news, dude, that chick
They
has a
were
perfect fucking
revenge
body.
porn, buddy. They're put out.
No, it
by
wasn't.
someone
Like,
else.
she was telling the world that she's hot. And I agree, dude. She's hot as fuck.
Yes. So why are you trying to scare off the bitches, bro?
I'm not scaring off the bitches. I'm scaring off the men. Like
Do you
King
see the
TL.
team I'm assembling?
I've been nothing but complimentary to you bitches. Give me
You
a break.
see the team of like beautiful bitches? Well, first off,
Well,
we gotta find out who
I'm
that
not into
is.
whores. Yeah, I'm not into whores.
That's unfortunate.
Nah, yeah, no. Nothing just more disgusting than a bitch that's a whore.
Oh, we got Justin.
Oh, nice.
Oh, great.
Hi.
Don't. Hey, what's up, Justin?
Good.
Oh, it's the snapping turtle.
Yeah, everything's good.
All right.
Hey,
I just wanted to
Justin.
show,
what's your
bitches to get
diagnosis?
bitches. Oh my
Ruby,
god, dude. All right.
Justin's a pimp.
Yeah, Justin's a pimp. The diagnosis is you're an incel, Jeremy. We all get it.
Justin,
But
he's
I'm
diagnosed
trying to
with.
find hot bitches.
He's got Riz.
Yeah. This is the episode. So Merc, who said she was quitting streaming, is actually back to streaming, and she was on that show that Grace went on. It was called like Kick or Keep, and it's some show on Kick and Action Man and Ice Poseidon were in it, so they're fairly famous people. But what's up, Justin? How are you?
Good. Yep, my food review eating smart food popcorn. That's 16 views.
Dude, I used to love that shit. Oh my god, I used to get that every day. I'd get a Diet Dr. Pepper and like the popcorn, that like smart food popcorn. It's so fucking
Got 16 views for it yesterday. That ain't bad. 16 views.
Yeah, views a view, baby. That means it's like, I always think of it as like being actual people. Like if it was a crowd of 100 people, I'd be like, hell yeah, that's a pretty good turnout.
16 views on a food video. That's good.
It is
Yeah.
crazy
Here's the
that
problem,
you just
guys.
upload one video, like somebody somewhere on the earth will watch it.
I know, I love that. You know, it's always that's the most exciting part is just being connected to like totally random people you'd never get to.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
It's gonna
Mono
happen.
crown for it.
Mono crowned. It is what it is.
Bro,
And,
Prawncess, get me linked up
you
with
know.
these bees. I would like to talk to Mercoffdaperc. She's been making waves, and I like her vibe. I thought she was really hilarious on the Tommy speed date that we were reviewing on Ruby Online, which is my new show, by the way, people, which is like Celebrity Sunday, but without any planning going forth. It's just a random show of me, just fucking around on the internet.
I got that old commercial in the private chat. That looks just like your Stipe characters.
Oh, let me see it.
It's only 30 seconds, but
You always have the 30-second videos.
Oh, I love that dog.
Oh, it does look like that.
this thing's nightmare fuel. Look.
I know.
Oh, Baby Butterfinger from 1992. I was 2 years old then when that came on.
Oh, me too. We were born in the same year. When's your birthday, Justin?
May 10th. I just had one last month.
Oh, okay. So I'm just a couple months older than you. My birthday's February 8th. But
Dude, imagine like these things like staring through your window.
this is
Oh wow, that's a creepy commercial.
I know, but that does actually look like that. The little stuffed animal. that I
For
have.
Ralph's, we'll show you like all these different ones, like Beanie Butterfingers.
Hey,
Welcome. What is up, Southern? Welcome to the panel,
yeah,
baby.
I just wanted to clarify for like that story about the internet search history. So the reason why that came about is because Ben was like trying to come up with new content ideas. He was like, well, what if we do like incest porn, but it ends in like something really wholesome? And she was like, oh, well, is that legal? You know, what's that about? So she typed it in because that was his new plan. Like you do some weird internet porn, like, I don't know.
Basically,
Like,
what they're doing now is like it is like a fetishistic porn to watch. A lot of people actually just masturbate to people getting abused at this point. They're so porn sick and deranged. I do believe that there's a lot of people who are jerking off to Grace getting abused. I believe that.
well, I'm just saying that's why it was in her history, is because they were trying to see if it was actually legal to do something like that. But they were saying like set it up like it's a porn and it's incest porn, but then end it like the climax is where they actually do something wholesome. like
But
go
that's
to church.
what I feel like Ben's just saying that and pushing her in that direction to get her comfortable in that environment, and then he's gonna be like, oh well, and then push a little more and a little more until she's being pimped out, basically.
Yeah, maybe. I just wanted to clear that up because everybody was like, "What the hell?" And that's why it was in the search histories, because
I believe they fully would just are interested in doing just incest porn because they're already together. So it's like, why not? They're so financially desperate, it seems. But
yeah, I don't know about that. I just wanted to make it clear. It's not like she was looking it up because she was just interested in it. It was because it was a content idea that
the content was doing incest porn, so I don't know if it changes it that much. I don't know. Did that change your perception of it? That I don't know. For me, it's they're in an incestuous relationship and they're looking up porn, and they've been talking about it for a while. She has an OnlyFans, so I know.
I mean, it's still fucked up. I just wanted to be clear why that was in her history, and that's the reason why is because they were trying to work it out in real life or in real time. Porn. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to clarify because I was trying to type it in chat, and it's just a lot to try to explain sometimes. So yeah.
I feel like I feel the same about it. Maybe I'm missing something.
All right. I'll see you later. I'll be in chat in a bit.
All right. Thanks for coming, brother. You're sitting up there looking like a whole ass bro. Spider, chill the fuck out. I mean,
Spider.
I feel like they looked up incest porn because they want to do incest porn. Is kind of like the message. What kind or what level? I think it's gonna probably start as in like he'll be like, oh, just sign up for this and we'll do it like this. Then it's just gonna slowly degrade over time. So I do believe the ultimate goal is Grace being a full-on, complete just like sex worker for Ben. And there's a lot of relationships where that happen, where a person is pimped out, by their partner, and it's unfortunate, but definitely not a good look.
What is the best?
I guess maybe she means like, oh, it's Ben's idea to do the porn.
What is the best horror movie to watch on Tubi? I gotta say, Piranha. That was a creepy movie too.
Ooh, is that about piranhas? That sounds scary. I get freaked out by like fish stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's hard. You can't even talk about it without like gross.
Remake.
Exactly. Bring Maggie and the younger siblings. That's why I blurred out the siblings face in there because it's like I don't know. It's weird.
And YouTube is like Tubi sort of too. You got a lot of movies like The Nutty Professor on there. I looked at.
I think I've used Tubi before. Yeah, I've just been watching YouTube videos instead of like
streaming
instead of full movies lately.
Yeah,
Tubi's
Tubi is
legit
legal
for
to stream.
streaming. Oh, I didn't even know they did that.
I didn't know it was legal on the live stream to do it. I didn't know it was legal. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Stockholm. It's not uncommon for victims to bond with their abuser and to, become extensions of their abuse. And we'll see how far they take it, but it looks like it's going in the direction where I would just predict that she's going to be at a whorehouse in 5 years. I don't really see it going a different way because she does not seem willing to work a regular job. I don't think Justin follows the Thorp stuff. Justin, do you follow the Thorp stuff? Are you more like into LOLCow Live or what kind of?
I don't really follow that stuff too much.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not worth it.
Justin, are you familiar with a channel called JP McFly 1985?
No.
Oh, they upload a lot of. I know this guy. Like I'm mutuals with him on Twitter. He's one of those dudes that uploads like commercial breaks from his like VHS collection and stuff.
Yeah.
He had a rare interview of like Seth MacFarlane right before Family Guy debuted, uploaded onto his channel and stuff.
He does like old blank.
Yeah, he does that stuff.
Like some people have this thing called Betamax, where they're showing like old VHS tape, tape.
Yeah.
I used to love VHS tapes because I didn't have a laptop for a while, so I just did VHS tapes.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting I need to get a capture card because I have like a VHS, a 1982 Nickelodeon VHS. I need to freaking digitize and upload somewhere. I keep forgetting that.
I know Justin is pure, and I hate it when people are bullies to him for no reason. It's like I don't really want to cultivate that kind of vibe in my audience. It's like, yeah, we can all like laugh and whatever, be ridiculous, but at the end of the day, I don't want anyone to be bullied or like dehumanized. Like that's just not really the vibe we want. So
Oh, there's this chick I follow. I put a link to her in the private chat. She does like funny. She does a lot of thrifting stuff, but she does a lot of funny reactions. But refashioned hippie is what her name is.
Never seen I seen this TV show Pokemon back in day, but not really the movies though.
So who
give me
That's one up. It's that one right there.
And welcome to another episode of Bad Design. Now, I've been told by a lot of people that I have a dirty mind. But I say that once you start looking for things like this, you're going to find them.
Yeah, Nickelodeon, pretty good.
Only of images.
I don't know if you can zoom in on this or.
At this address, including Mother's Lap Public School. I love it. Or this Cosmos-themed onesie.
Look at this. A stupid onesie. It says it's supposed to say Uranus, but it just says anus right there.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Come on. Or this birthday cake, which appears to include some people's least favorite ingredient and some people's favorite. I'm just glad that in the world of bad design,
The Wanking Festival.
That's if you can't make it to Wanking Festival and decide to have some fun at home, please pay more than $11 for your fitness equipment. She ain't gonna get people killed. Hello. And
That's pretty
to
much
another
it.
episode
I mean, if it
of
was
Bad
zoom,
Design. Now I've been told
this is
by
my
a lot
first
of
time
people
putting
that
like
I
a
have dirty
YouTube
mind.
short. I didn't know if you could zoom in on those.
Yeah, I don't know if it. Yeah, I don't because I've tried playing shorts too, and it just doesn't.
She reacts. She like reacts to a lot of like funny stuff, and she has like jokes with it. And
On YouTube, they have this channel called J Bucks Retro Rewind, where they play like old like Nickelodeon stuff.
But here's the thing. My favorite is 80s commercial vault. That's my favorite like old commercial upload channel, and they're like kind of an OG.
Yeah, YouTube is always good to find like older stuff.
See, man, like growing up before the internet or even just before YouTube, it was just so weird. I never knew I would see any of this stuff again. Like,
Right. I mean, who knows what the internet's gonna look like in, dude, even just 5 years with the way AI is changing the format just on YouTube has been absolutely crazy. And it's like I find myself enjoying like some AI videos because they can do like good summaries of books and stuff, but then I feel almost like guilty watching it because it's like there's so many people who put in real effort to like analyze subjects and make their own videos of
I
it.
honestly find most of them just slop. Like, it's just, I don't know.
And I wonder, like, you notice, like, certain people, I don't know if Jordan Peterson, like, leased himself out, but there's so many, like, AI-generated, like, Jordan Peterson videos. Odd.
Or no, they take his voice with him and Joe Rogan to, like, do commercials with. Remember that stuff? They'd show commercials, but they use those guys. Dude, why would you use those guys' voices? Like,
I mean, well,
dude, I'd use, okay, if I was going to steal people's voices, I'd do, like, Lorenzo Music, the guy that did Garfield. He's been dead for like 20 years. Like, I do that voice. Freaking.
YouTube is good if you want to look at old new stuff from like the 80s, early 90s, like KTV.
Oh,
Fox.
that JP McFly, he uploads old Jerry Springer clips back when he was like a newscaster, when he was like a serious person.
What's up? Asfaroon is in. Asfaroon Mark's going to be doing another dating show later tonight.
Psycho Man 90, yes. I used to watch Mystery Science Theater on Comedy Central. I sometimes will watch it on if I see it on comedy or YouTube. But yeah, that was a funny show growing up. You ever seen that?
I don't think so, but
Oh
I do
my
have,
God. They have a whole entire theme where the dude he's in space, he's like a janitor, and now he's forced to watch like horrible B movies with like these two robots.
All right. Well, maybe we can watch that. I did want to touch on the Idubbbz Anissa situation. And here's a video that says Anissa abusing Idubbbz for 6 minutes straight. But I'm curious, what do you think of all that, Steve? I'm curious what you're
I don't. Okay. A YouTuber I've been following for years, Archfiend, I think just recently did a video on these two people. Like, Archfiend's like an OG, like, YouTuber from like 07 and stuff. And he hates both Idubbbz and Ethan Klein and stuff, but I think he's been like shitting on Idubbbz recently. But other than that, I don't really give a shit about like this. I don't know. A lot of these people, they just, like I said, when that Ray William Johnson like disappeared. You had these like Idubbbz, these Ethan Kleins that just came out of the sewer.
I remember
got
him like
bit by the
during it
sun.
when he was like into like ton of mojo and like met up with her and said the N-word. And now apparently he's gone like a different direction, but I'm kind of curious to see this.
It's just, I don't know.
No, because since I've known you, you've always had like IBS. You've always been shitting yourself.
Yeah, well. I wouldn't even be like live streaming that if she was talking like that.
That's the thing. So I've picked up from like, researching this topic a bit that she does seem to, and other people, there was an interview with, I think, the coach who like trained Idubbbz and his girlfriend for some boxing thing, the Creator Clash event. And the coach was saying crazy shit about just their relationship and this fucked up dynamic they have. And also apparently Idubbbz smells really bad and it was like an issue at the gym.
Does he just not shower?
I don't know.
Chris Reagan.
What he would be good at? What? You know those like I'm curious to know. Like in Aladdin, Apu, the like little monkey dude who dances on the street for money. You think? Okay, so you've gone from.
Those are pretty good moves.
Chris, your girlfriend's
like a great porn starter.
Star. You know what my boyfriend would make? A great monkey that dances on the side of the road in third world countries for minor attention and possibly food.
This causes me pain.
Ian 2 years ago was like a stick.
Yeah, no.
And I was like,
I weighed more than Ian two years ago.
yeah, that's.
But like also when he started fighting for the first time, his head, it was like a chicken, and he would like move his body but not his head. So he would do like a lot of this, and the coach would be like, "No, move your head," and Ian would be like, because I really liked it. It was kind of cute. It was endearing.
It's like a baby chicken.
Yeah.
He's gonna grow. So comparing how
As Varun wants to hop on.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we can drop the link again. And it looks like Justin hopped off for a bit. Hit invite, drop the link. As long as, dude, it's so bizarre that it's just like this one guy, and it's like, what's up with him? And he also really wanted me, like, there's a point where he's considering, I was getting so frustrated with them threatening the trip, and I would like contact my doctors that I was like, fine, what if I show up in Warren? And Damies was like, wanted to like pay for the bus ticket. And it's like, bro, he just wants chaos and violence, I guess. And they're like streamers who are willing to do, like, to just harass and hurt people. So that's appealing to other sadists, I guess. I wonder if that was TV. I mean, who else is really? I don't know. I don't know that market anymore. What's up?
Oh my god, you sent it for Varun and Spokoli comes up. That's funny.
Ruby's good deep down. Look at her, man. She used to weigh 180 pounds. Now she weighs 120, 125. She's down to her. She surpassed her fuck weight. She surpassed her eat her vajayjay weight, and now she's approaching her eat out her dirt shoot weight of 120. Ruby, how much do you weigh right now, dear?
It's been fluctuating between like 123 to 125.
Okay, so you're definitely fuckable. You definitely.
Hey, Spicoli, shut the fuck up, dude. Do you understand?
Shut up, Sam.
Spicoli, you're a 57-year-old Jewish boomer. No one cares what you have to say, dude. Spicoli, shut the fuck up.
Put a shirt on, simp. You definitely.
No, Spicoli, shut the fuck up.
I will
say something funny or fuck off.
Here, wait,
no
guys,
one cares what you
say
say.
Hello
Seriously.
to Varun is joined the panel, and so has Alien. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi. Hey, Ruby, we have a JJ. We have a
Ruby, can you stand up? Ruby, show everybody your nice body. She's
I
about
want to, but
2
when you
pounds.
ask me to, that makes me not want to. I have
No,
like
but
a.
Yeah,
guys,
Ruby, do what the creepy Jew tells you to do.
I know,
she's
right?
two
What's up?
Ruby, you're 2 pounds away
Yeah,
from
do what the creepy
120.
Jew porn star tells you to do.
You're 2 pounds away from getting your dirt shoe eaten out
What the
by
fuck
me.
is wrong with you, Spicoli? What
You're
the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
You're wrong with me. You're 2 pounds.
You're wrong with me. I'm what's wrong with you, dude. Spicoli,
2
you're
pounds
talking to people half your age. You're speaking entirely inappropriately. Spicoli, this
Patience,
is
come
not the
save me.
reality.
Patience, come save me. I need to interview you.
You're 2
Patience, the
pounds to
fucking
go.
faggot. Dude, Patience is a gay dude.
2 pounds to go.
No guy should
Look at
smile as
that.
much as Patience does. Patience is a weirdo.
2 pounds to go, guys.
Ruby, can I get a one-on-one with Spicoli? Hey, Ruby, quit dancing like a fucking weirdo. Can I get a one-on-one with Spicoli?
Ruby,
sexy.
You are
2
sexy,
pounds
Ruby.
to
I'll
go.
give you that.
2 pounds. Ruby, 2 pounds to go, and I eat your dirt shoot out. Look at that, guys. She's got 2 pounds to lose. Ruby, if you.
All right, great input, Spicoli. But
Yeah,
you
what the
do.
fuck? Why'd you
you're
let him
such a
talk like
dominant
that,
male.
Ruby? And Ruby,
This
let
is
me
a
just
weirdo.
say, you do look hot as fuck now. So just wear
Thank
that
you.
on
I
the
mean, well, I'm
bench.
taking a lot better care of myself. You know, I've been trying to get healthy, exercising more, less candy. You know, less
No,
drinking.
you're hot.
Except for
You're
tonight, we
hot
were
now.
partying.
Welcome to the party. You're hot.
Well, do you think? What would you rate yourself?
Oh, me? I'm a 9.
Yeah. Chat. What do you think? You were so
I'm
you
definitely
think?
a 9, yeah.
Well, no, but you have to like include your personality.
Oh, then a 10. Yeah.
Wait, how
no.
tall are you? How tall are you? That's the real question.
6'1".
Yeah, he's
Okay,
too mentally ill
that's not bad.
today. He's too mentally ill.
I mean, if
I'm not
you're under
mentally
6
ill. No,
foot,
I'm not mentally ill. I just smoke a lot of weed. So I seem a little tangential, but I'm not mentally ill.
Are you sure?
I don't have any diagnosis. No, I'm not mentally
No,
ill.
yeah. Can I diagnose you?
Go for it.
You are a crazy bitch. All right.
That's hot as
Varun, what's
fuck.
up? Long
Wait,
time no
say it
see.
again. Say it again.
yeah.
Oh my god, ew, this isn't a flirtation panel. Wait till the dating stream, okay? Because then I'm gonna be intoxicated enough to go on a date with Big Patience agrees. Very mentally ill. Yes, you'd be a VMI. Very mentally ill, my friend.
I like Big Patient. I like his music video, the one nah.
He actually really does have good music. I really do enjoy it.
Hey, can I
let me
talk to
drop
Big
the link,
Patience,
Patience. You are
though?
welcome to
I want to
come
talk to Big Patience.
No, you're just gonna be weird. You have your
I'm
shirt
not
off,
weird.
you're
I'm just a white guy. I want to talk to a black guy that's like a Bob Marley LARPer or something.
Oh, that's racist, dog.
Whatever. Dude, look at him. He's like, he's a sad man that pretends to be happy. Give me a break.
You see, this is what sad men think of people who are happy, is that they're pretending because they're so self-existent.
Yeah,
that
right.
they
Look at that guy, dude. He
actually even
needs
conceive
aviator
of, like,
glasses
a
to hide
mind
the
aside
sad
from their
eyes.
own. You're
And a
just
guy that wears
projecting.
Okay, come on. Okay, give me a break.
Everyone happy's faking it. Like, fuck off. Like, some people are actually genuinely happy.
No, but
Like
Patience
me.
is not happy. That guy is so insecure.
He's happier than you, for sure.
No, dude, I'm drinking right now. I'm perfectly happy.
Yeah, whites are neurotic with the slightly higher testosterone than the Asians, so they're weird. Yeah, they're weird.
I'm Danish. I'm not
The
European.
whites are
I'm
neurotic.
Danish. I'm Scandinavian, straight up.
The only thing I know from Jeremy, when he was asking Ava to have sex with her like 100,000 times.
I asked very nicely too.
Yeah, you
I
should
was
play that
very
shit.
gentlemanly about it, and she rejected me. I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah, but when she rejected you,
Don't
I
really
asked
that,
the
but it has
chick to
something to do with
bang me
Slasher,
nicely, and she
and
won't
tried
even.
to get Chud to call me out. So there's a constant real videos for them to push it up to Chud to call me.
All right.
Yeah, but she
Oh my
rejected you one
God, we're gonna
time.
do this. Yeah, I got really drunk and then tried
Oh!
to. I was blackout drunk for this.
Yeah,
All right.
It looks
That's
like
my
you have an
excuse. No.
online footprint.
Ruby, let me just say, this is very embarrassing. I wish I had never done this. I was drunk as fuck. I was blackout drunk. I would have never done this if I was sober. But go and play the clip.
Wow. All right, guys, let's see how that went.
It got derailed by the most
Oh,
keynote
fuck me.
phone call ever of Jeremy trying
I remember
to have
nothing
phone
of
sex
this.
and real life sex with me.
I was
However,
blackout drunk, guys.
we gotta
I was
private that,
blackout
okay?
drunk.
We gotta keep everything monetizable. You know the
fuck
deal.
me.
So,
I'm done. I'm canceled.
God bless you. If you saw that, you're welcome. For the absolute keynote.
Look at her. She looks
Hopefully
really
somebody
cute, though.
recorded
Like,
it.
dude, I would totally bang that.
I'm like, maybe I'll go through.
Oh my
and
god,
bleep out
she actually
stuff.
looks really hot right there.
But
no wonder I was.
She
so
always
big.
looks hot. What do you do?
Primarily, what we're talking about today is the boring, but also, guys, tell me how the audio is.
I kind of want to invite Ava over right now. Do we have Ava in the chat?
Why don't you have had opportunities to collab with her, and guess what you did? I have too much
What?
social anxiety. You didn't do it.
Social anxiety? I don't have social anxiety. What are you
So
talking
what was
about?
the issue? Give me that issue.
I was still in love with Grace. That was the issue. I thought Grace would appreciate me not banging Ava, but fuck it.
You really were in love with Grace.
Everybody knows that. Ruby, what are you talking about?
But like even up until then?
Yeah, I was. Pretty
Even
fucking
after
pathetic.
she ran away from you?
Nah,
And
she
said
didn't
you were
run
like a
away.
sneaky
She was
rapist,
just
basically?
She just wasn't ready yet. She wasn't ready for it. I understand that.
Do you think she's ready now?
Nah, not until Ben's out of the picture. She's not going to be ready.
That's delicious. Finally, big patience.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's
what's up, big P?
I wanted to show you my soul windows real quick.
Yes, open the soul windows. I'm going to take everyone else off the stage because I wanted to catch up with you really quick, but I'll bring people back in a moment.
Okay. Oh, snap.
Sorry.
Dang.
Yes, because you're a true celebrity. And I was watching, I didn't catch the live, but I saw the replay of you popping off. But how are you?
Good. I just had a little I had a little moment with myself in a private room. Now I'm going back to dorm life. Just needed some what's it called? Rejuvenation. I was sleeping.
What time is it there?
How are you doing? It's 4:23.
Yes. Chat says what's up. But so what happened? You really aren't holding back. You hate the Thorps now. What happened?
What's his name? Ben he struck a chord. I was like, oh hell no. I couldn't bear the shit.
I don't know if my internet might be cutting out a little, but it might have frozen. Is patience frozen for you guys, or is that a me thing? Am I fucked up? Oh, sorry. I think you glitched out for a second.
It might be me. It's definitely me in this lead building, dude. I feel like I'm at a high school. I just popped out. I popped outside. No, I was saying that I can be so patient and shit, but then after a while, I was like, all right, if we're just gonna talk shit for weeks until I crack, it's better that I crack now rather than just like let it be completely like crazy while it's controlled. So I pop back at them. Usually we stay, chill or whatever, but we snapped back and got spicy. I was afraid of the gang who does support me being disappointed by me getting snappy, but they actually were in full support of it. What set me off, honestly, I was like dead sober, smoking a ciggy, having a coffee, and I'm looking at Grace's live, and they're like, it's just this smug look on Ben's face, and then he like points the camera at Grace's chest as a joke. And like in my sober self at that moment, I was just like full Muslim. I was like, Daddy, don't do that to daughter. You know what I'm saying? So then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and go in on it. Fuck it. Let's go in on them.
Well, because they have evil intentions with people. I don't usually meet like malicious people, but they are uniquely like malicious to people. It's odd.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, Ben agreed with me. Because the night that me and Grace and Adam went on the wannabe musician versus Syrian alcoholic, that night when she dipped off, I met these two girls on stream, and it was super lit or whatever. Like, it was like big vibe. And the girls were like, we don't like chat. His chat was toxic as fuck. It was Grace's chat.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, chat's just like that. Boop, 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 boop. I was like, well, you know, chat's like the other voice in your mind telling you you look fat in that dress. You don't have enough muscle for as a dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's chat. And like, Ben is chat. He is that. He knows how to be that exact voice and spin the darkness. Picking at your wounds, picking at others' wounds, that's some vulture-esque shit. And I don't really fuck with it. If we're gonna like monetize off of others' demise, then I'm about to do the exact same thing. You know what I'm saying? Except flip the shit around. Like, I didn't get it. Like, they're like, you're probably gonna turn on us and then get big once you turn on us, like Ruby did. And I was like, I'm so confused as to how you can just like tell me this. What? I don't fucking get it. You guys are like chill to me right now. Like, in person, it's all good. But then once they get away from you, once they get back on that stream and it's them in chat, it's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, because like you'll do one thing that's like they think is slightly off, and then Ben starts fan fictioning about your life, how it's your daddy issues. And this is all because he projects his own issues. He does not have a relationship with his family. He's disowned by his family. He lives in a car where he fucks his daughter, but he has so much to say about everyone else who's literally out functioning him times 100. And the audacity is just wild. It's wild. But their end goal is for me to like kill myself or leave the internet, you know? But I'm just built in such a way, fortunately, that I've used it as inspiration to just better myself, you know? And it's been very enlightening about the fact that some people are malicious, you know?
Dude, to hear that, to hear you say, like, they just wanted to see me, like, either kill myself or whatever, that's fucking trash, bro.
Yeah, they've explained. I actually have this on video of when they showed up at my house to terrorize me, then they showed up at my job, and then they would just show up in my city and just, like, park near my house somewhere and just sit there. And then one of those times they talked about how they wanted me to get killed in jail like my brother.
I think it's just a big machine.
I don't think it hates you personally.
Winston?
Is that what you're saying? That it hates you personally, or me,
100.
or both of us?
Can I get the hundreds?
Let's say Ruby starts doing some super crazy shit right now on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
$14.95.
Are you okay with her ending up like her older brother today?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're happy to facilitate that?
If that's what she wants to do, yeah. I don't fucking care. She comes over here with a knife. She acts crazy, like, theoretically.
No, it wouldn't be that. It would be more subtle, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Jamie says
what?
if you take one down, they might go down.
I mean, they've explicitly stated this, and they terrorize other people too. It's what they do. And now they've taken up, they want to call my new methadone clinic so I can't get medicated. And then they're also saying they're going to drive 12 hours to crash my trip. Like, the goal is for me to relapse and die. They poke and poke and poke, hoping that'll happen. And, you know, by the grace of God, I've been really strong in my, you know, in my strength to not relapse. I've had no desire for that in a long time, but.
Dude, I swear that's like the thing that is keeping you here. God will use your enemies to rank you up higher, like literally. And he'll do it. He'll make sure that they see your come up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like the harder they go at me, the better I do. So it's almost like fueling my fire in a way. But at the same time,
Because you have a
leave
moment
my
like,
real life alone. I was begging Grace the other day, like I had her on stream just to like ask her just straight up in front of everyone, please stop the IRL harassment. Why not? Okay, we can have like a battle of content, a battle of words, but stop, you know, harassing me in my real life. Stop trying to fuck with my real life plans. Stop like fucking with my doctors now. Like they've already, it's really, this shit.
that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Now, if
it's very stalkerish. It's very. I filed a restraining order, but it didn't go through. But at least it's documented. I filed the restraining order. I've called the cops on them, so it's all documented. You know, so if they fuck with me again, it's probably, you know, and it's against Kick TOS. Like they lost their YouTube monetization. They lost like $5,000 from that. You know, but they're
the pulling back the layers. I bet there's something in the Quran about like not like making sure you listen to people. Like if people tell you this person's not like, if people tell you this person's fucked, then like don't fuck with them. You know, I feel like I should look that up. It's like that's insanity, dude.
It's hard to believe. Like people warned me. A lot of people told me not to meet with them. A lot of people warned me. I was even blackmailed and threatened by people just for trying to be a friend to Grace because I thought that maybe I could be, you know, a way for her to get away from her father. And I offered my home, and she actually was making steps towards leaving. And I think that's why Ben goes so hard on me. And he controls her mind just completely. We see how it works. So if he decides to go against someone, no matter how much she likes that person, she will go against them.
What's up, Ty? How are you? Good. God is good. Huh? Yeah, man. You too. I see you. Sorry, excuse me. We're outside with it.
Also, Ryder, all that happened was I was so frustrated that I did hear a spirit of vengeance, a demonic spirit that was telling me to go to Warren and give them a taste of their medicine. But fortunately, I overcame that desire, you know, but I did have that in my mind. Like, all right, you want to show up in my life. You know, if you're not willing to take this truce and you just want to keep fucking with me, I'm going to have to retaliate. But in the end, I decided nothing is worth losing my own integrity, losing my own moral high ground in the situation.
Yeah.
And the reason they can't get collabs is because they do this shit, you know, so no one wants to work with them.
I felt the same way. Low-key, we had to tone it down after I like ranted a little bit about him. I was like, you know what? Hold on, chat. Let's bring it back. I'll play my little jam. I was like, remember what the vibes are about? I was like, I felt lowered from like rebuttaling.
Yes, exactly. That's the quote of my episode is it's a Nietzsche quote, and it's, if you gaze into the abyss for long enough, the abyss gazes back. And with the Thorp, when you engage with them, it lowers you. And to retaliate with them, you have to move yourself lower and lower and lower. And I just, you know, thankfully I'm not willing to do that. But they are, and I just don't know what to do to stop it. Since I tried legally, I tried the restraining order, and that was denied.
See, I'll let God handle what needs to be. I'm not gonna let anybody walk on me or say some shit to me anymore. You know what I'm saying? Or try to get off on patience. Like, oh, it's patience. You can tell them anything. There's a difference between patience and passiveness, right? And like, I see already like people making assumptions about a brother and this type shit, and it's like, you know, it's funny because nobody knows us in person. Some of them,
they want to tell you who you are. They want to tell you who
and
you
it's
are.
just, it's literally
annoying.
like, it's the comment section on Instagram in real time, in real life. Like wherever you might be with your dopamine level is how you're gonna project your little like comment in the chat.
Yeah. Thank you,
I got
Matthew, for the $2. He said you have real support, Miss Ruby. We're proud of you. And yeah, that's why I keep coming back. You know, that's why I've been able to sustain, you know, their attacks on me, is because I have an amazing community of support. And even through all this, I met Ava through the Thorps, you know, so it's through the fallout that did connect me with a lot of people who I super value in my life. So you know, I can't say that I would change anything, you know, despite all of it. I don't know. I'm happy where I'm at, you know, and I'm just trying to not let it get to me. People say we're toxic positive, and it's like, no, it's called you need a positive mindset to live in the world, bro. It doesn't mean we don't ever get negative. It just means we generally try not to. Like that's
right.
I don't know why that's
It's
so
just
scandalous to people.
it's just that when you're like radiating just like pure light with no shades or shades, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers are like, why is he like this? Something's wrong with him. My stepdad's like that too. And he told me one day, I came home, I was like, why don't people like it when I get like some people, I feel like they're mad that I'm like happy or some shit. And he's like, you know what? I done heard the same thing my whole life, but I don't give a damn. I'm gonna keep being happy. And that shit rings in my head till this day. Like, I don't give a damn. Like, there's a bunch of people out here, and I will scream in happiness. My voice is big and projecting, like they can hear me. I don't give a damn if they're bothered by it. You know what I'm saying?
It reminds me of what you're saying is I read this quote earlier, but it's from the Confessions by St. Augustine. And it says, from experience, I knew it no strange thing that the bread that pleases a healthy appetite is offensive to the one who is not healthy. And the light is hateful to sick eyes, but welcome to the well.
Ooh. They hating back because you cleared them out so patients could pull up. They hating.
Now Grace wants the link. I don't know. It's just like there's
Grace
no
wants the link?
There's no genuine interaction with her. It's all just like weird power struggle, manipulation, bizarre.
She's a
behavior.
Scorpio, and my mom's a
I'll bring
Scorpio.
people back up, Dan, and I just wanted to catch up with patients real quick. But what's up, people?
Dude, I'm a Scorpio too. Don't like put that all on us.
No. I'm putting it on you, Dak. I'm putting it on you. I don't care that you're here. Scorpios, what's up with the controlling shit, dude? Always controlling.
I don't
like that
control
shit.
nobody.
And thank you, Fenway, for the $4.99. Patience isn't as good as Dan Law or Spicoli at hiding the truth about the Thorps. He will crack. I guess. I mean, I think you meant that like in a positive way. Like, yeah. But I don't know if they
hiding the truth about the Thorps. He will crack.
Moved on. I'm not really sure what else. Ryler
I'm not
in the middle.
I'm not holding back any truths. Like I've said before, it's like you have all my respect as a man or a woman until you give me a reason not to anymore. Like you get full on royal treatment as a human from me because you're a soul on this earth until you give me a reason to act like, until you let that ego take over your soul. And then I'm not holding back on whatever needs to be said. You know, it's big patience for a reason, but don't get it twisted. This shit ain't soft. You know what I'm saying? Like, masculinity isn't soft, bro. It's comforting, but it's not soft. And when you got to stick up for yourself, that's a part of being a masculine man. What's not a part of being a masculine man is being all off top just to be like that, to prove that you have that. But you have to stick up for yourself, whether it's words or that shit. So y'all can think whatever you want of me, but it's gonna be whatever it's gonna be. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do my thing either way.
I mean, the link is up. I don't know how much Grace I can really tolerate. She's a disingenuous asshole, but
oh yeah, I'd love for Grace to pop up that we can finally talk. Like,
yeah, if she wants
in
to.
real time.
I don't know, she's asking for the link. I don't know.
We could talk to her in real time.
Patience because he didn't know in IRL they were being really nice to him. They were putting on the front. I have fallen for that front, so I can't have any judgment for him for that. You know, I understand being kind of bamboozled by the when they're being friendly, yeah. But the mask slips, and then they've gone full mask off. You know, with just being absolute like emotional terrorists.
Matthew knows what's up. Matthew Edward Menace, the holy masculine world when aligned with the holy feminine. Balance is key. Type shit. It's easy. It's not about being
I don't want a demon. No demon. No demonic.
Masculinity is not being about it's not about being a strong aggressor. It's about having control, not of people, but of
yourself.
you.
Grace can't do shit to my mental health, honestly. She's just like, I feel bad for her. I wish that she...
You're like the Hulk with Grace and the mental health, dude. Every time she shoots you, you just get bigger.
Exactly. Also, I mean, we all know she's just a fan. She is a fan of the Ruby content. She watches me. It gives her peace. It gives her an escape from the abuse. She wants an escape from the abuse. Don't you, bitch? She was asking for the link. I dropped it. She chickened out. Whatever. That's probably for the best. Jeremy's backstage, but he's acting weird.
Jeremy wants my neck, dude.
Yeah.
He's probably space.
And I see the chat. They're like, "Hey, look who it is!"
Hi, Patience. What's up, buddy?
Wait, why are you ignoring texts for days?
What?
I said, why are you ignoring texts for days?
I'm terrible at messages. I'm sorry. It's not personal. I'm the worst at responding. Honestly, I am. But I wanted to come up because Ruby, I don't understand why you insist on continuing to lie about me. I never, ever threatened or said I was going to call your doctor or your clinic.
Play the clip again? I guess.
Or emailed. I specifically said
I was notified by like other people who saw it what you were doing, and I reported it. But sure. You're so like disconnected from like any social or emotional real input. You're actually lost, girl. It's really sad.
Go ahead. You played this for me the other day.
You're giving me a feeling in my head.
Hold on.
Look cool looking.
Hang on a second. Let me just do a little research. 2 blocks away, you say?
What's going on?
There you go.
No.
I wonder.
She talks to herself. Yeah. That was.
Hold on.
No, you doxed me. You showed up at my house when I wasn't here and filmed it, and that's how I got doxed.
I'm sure they'd like to see the clips of how you feel about various methadone clinicians. Maybe I could just, or somebody, a helpful hand, could just inform them of your attitude towards medical resource centers and employees.
Anything to say, or are you gonna keep lying? Do you want to switch it up? I don't know who you're lying for. Is it just I don't get it.
I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi has been terrible. Am I back? Hello?
Yeah, we just replayed the clip of you saying that somebody should inform the clinics of my like freak out because I was upset about getting removed from my other clinic.
Did I say somebody should, or did I say somebody could?
You said somebody should. We just played it. I'll play it again because you're retarded.
Did I say maybe somebody should, or did I say you definitely
Are you going to be disingenuous,
Ruby,
fucking retarded bitch, or do you want to be a real person?
The joke was...
The dick is the... I can't. Sorry. Over it. We just played the clip. She's just going to be a disingenuous cunt. I would rather watch literally anything else. Look, the pre-show is on for the dating show. If she's just going to lie so blatantly, it's like at least try to participate in reality.
Ruby, I must say, they have fucked with you harder than me, which warrants the way that you may interact with Grace. Me personally, it would take a lot. But it's different. Grace is the girly, and I'm a guy. So
Wait, actually, maybe you guys. Let me do it if you guys wanted to do. Without. Us.
I can't really go that hard on a little lady. Oh, hey!
Hey, she decided to let me up again.
Should we,
Patience, I was gonna talk to
Ruby. Should we pound it?
Should we? Here we go. The thing about Ruby is that she's just not interested in the truth. I was making a joke because she doxed her own clinic location, which I thought was funny.
Are
did not
you
tell anybody to go there. I didn't do anything myself, and she just insists on making herself a victim of me. I didn't do that shit.
so? Did you take that nasty shit that they saying that you did? Is
Mm.
that true? About you talking about dead people, and where we go hard on recovering addicts. What's that about for real?
I've
Like,
discussed her dead brother, yeah, as has she. Hmm.
but like in like what kind of tone? Like,
Well, it's actually interesting. Her brother died after a spaz out when he violated probation and got taken to jail or prison, actually. And I've seen Ruby exhibit many of the same behaviors or similar behaviors to the behaviors that her brother exhibited before he caused himself a heart attack and died. And I
can I say
pointed out to
something?
Ruby, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Would that be something that we would say out loud, even if we thought it?
You know, not usually, but since we've both commented on each other's family situations, I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah, because Ruby don't hold back from you.
True, right. So I don't see
I see it,
it's not a usual, it's not a normal
but
relationship.
I never been the type to just be one sided. It's like, what would make somebody so fuck that shit, nah, and be like, no, fuck that shit off top, just not able to deal with it. What is there any intent for real when you're dealing with Ruby to hurt this person more, or like what's your intention with Ruby when you are reviewing her content and stuff like that? Like, what is that?
I would say Ruby overall is a kind of ludicrous person who can be very funny and entertaining. But she's somebody we interacted with very hardcore, and so my audience finds it interesting to hear my and my dad's critique of her. We're not friends. We never were friends. We only knew each other through streaming.
But can I talk to him for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, patience, what's going on?
What's up, man?
Hey, you can check out. There's a video of where the break happened. So like, up until a certain point, and I think Ruby would attest to this. Like, we were super friendly with her, actually much like closer than we even were with you. But like, she would go on trips with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it seemed like y'all like this. Like me, I have a healthy set of boundaries, right? So I'm like, you know.
You kind of, we went on a few little stuff, but like, you didn't go like overnight with us and stuff like that. But I'm just saying it was similarly positive. And then we were just having a conversation, and you can look at this; it's like well documented. We were having a conversation, and we're both streamers, so we were doing the thing that we did with you, which is like a little bit of picking at, like, you know, like with your thing of, why do you smoke so much weed? Is there a dad issue? Okay. And I thought you handled it like in a way that's perfectly fine. You're just like, nah, I don't want to go there. So what can you do, right? Can you hear me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
And then her response was, after spending all this time with us, and I don't think she'll tell you like there's any evidence, but she said, oh yeah, Ben, I'm a man with 6 kids, rapes his daughter.
The issue was she showed up bruised, hiding from you on my porch, buddy. Everyone thinks this. I think you should just keep going into the incest porn route you were looking up, and then maybe.
I don't know why I can't finish.
The Chatterbait, I gifted you my Chatterbait. It's 26,000 people on it. That's all for you guys.
So out of nowhere,
like
that came, and that's like, you could say is us going hard on her, but that's just not true. It's crazy to say that.
No, it's not, and everyone agrees that you are actually the insane people who live in the car and are protected by your own family and
Ruby,
everyone you've ever interacted with. Who are your friends, Ben?
Ruby,
who are your collaborators? Who are you cool with right now?
Okay, Ruby, honestly,
can you name one?
I'll ask you this question.
Can you name one? Name one, or you're leaving.
When you spent time.
Okay, all right. Oh, that was fun. I don't know.
She don't fuck with Ben.
What is
when
there
I
to
seen
fuck
Ben
with?
pop
It's
up,
a
I was
random
like, well,
crazy
that's not gonna
homeless
last
dude
for
who's
a while.
obsessed with me. Like, and no, I didn't do anything. I offered her a place to stay.
Wait, where do they be at?
I
Where do they
offered
be
her
at
a place to
they're at
stay,
home?
And then I spoke out about the fact that he was beating the shit out of her. That's why they come for me. I didn't do that. I didn't start any shit with them except try to be her fucking friend and tell the truth. Why are you fucking ball washing for them the second they come up on stage? It's kind of pussy.
Who?
You, bro. You're like, oh, I don't know what Ruby did to make you act like this.
Who? Wait, me?
Yes.
Wait, I'm confused. What did I do wrong?
You were like, oh, well, what did Ruby do basically to make you act like this? I know there's two sides to every story, blah, blah, blah. I don't know.
I was talking about you. I was talking about you. I was saying, what did you do to make Ruby act like this?
What am I even acting like, though?
Like pissed and like fully like fuck you, and you have way less. You have way less
consecutively for 9 months now. You know,
you have way less tolerance for them socially. Like right here, you're like fuck you, you whore.
I've already done it, you know, and you'll get to this point too if you continue streaming. But like, yeah, you'll get to that point too. I promise you, where it's just like they're very psychotic, they're mentally ill, they're failing. You know, they're getting increasingly desperate. It is what it is, but. I'll let Ben. What's up, Ben?
Yeah, so Ruby, can I just ask you a question? Sure. In your interactions with us, did you see me in any way abuse?
You were absolutely psychologically abusing Grace the entire time, and I felt like I was balancing a really weird line to try to. Because I knew that I could not go against you whatsoever.
Hold on a second. You said during the time we were together, you saw no sexual inappropriateness between me and Grace.
Yeah,
correct?
I didn't see you guys fuck. It's true, but you did sleep in the same bed. You were jealous that she stayed in the bed with me. You know that. It's documented. Should we pull up
a fucking it's reasonable? Do you think
you were jealous that she stayed in the bed with me? Were you not?
Do you think it's a reasonable
Were you
thing?
jealous? Answer it or I'm removing you again. Were you jealous that she stayed in the bed with me?
No.
Okay, so we're just going to do lying. Okay. Pop off.
I was glad she had a female friend. Of course I was. Why do you think we like brought you places and paid for your to stay overnight with us? Like I was glad you had a female.
You guys live out of hotels anyway. You were homeless.
Technically, but yeah, we stayed at nice hotels and we paid for you to stay at them. Like we were gracious, and I think Patience would say we weren't like screwing him over.
You showed up at my house when I wasn't here.
We were generous. Is that right, Patience?
Yeah, when you guys were here, I was very confused as to where all the heat was coming from.
Right.
Then
it didn't
it's like
seem to make sense.
When you guys
Ruby said the same thing when she was with us. She's like, I don't know why people are saying this stuff about them. I don't see.
Yeah, when I met you for like 5 minutes, because it's the mask of sanity that anyone can wear for a short period of time. Okay, you get to know people's character over time. That's why you have no long-term relationships with anyone.
Ruby, if you
not
recall,
one person. Who is it? Name one.
We don't have any long-term positive relationships with
friends, collaborators, anyone who will say anything but that you're an evil fucking demon.
Oh, okay. How about Spicoli? He's friends with us. Hormaxer's friends with us.
A while ago. Hormaxer hates you.
Where are you guys at when you guys are sitting down and there's the crosses behind you?
And there's the what?
The crosses behind you? Like that looks like a home.
Oh, that's our studio. Yeah.
That they illegally sleep in. See what we could play these IRL games if you fucking want to. I don't want to, Ben.
But I mean, let's say
with my IRL. Will you say that since you're the one who controls Grace anyway? Stop fucking with my IRL, and I won't fuck with yours.
Let's just say no one is fucking with your IRL. No one has suggested.
Everyone just saw that video. Okay, so I'll pull up videos of looking up where you guys live, and then say, wouldn't it be interesting? Wouldn't it be interesting if someone just showed up there? I could do the same thing, but I don't because I don't want to lower myself.
Look, why don't you let Patience? I think he's a reasonable person. I think he understands where you could be on both sides of this. You said in your video, unprompted, that your new doctor was 2 blocks away from you. Okay. And she was laughing at the fact that you, who are so supposed to be afraid of
she looked up the doctor and
doxing
lying. We can all watch the video again. I just can't when they just like lie about things that are on video. It's wild. But I just have to remember everyone else knows they're crazy. No one's taking them seriously. They live in a car.
Ruby.
They're basically deplatformed. Like
Ruby, I just want to say for the record, I think I saw something in the comments in the chat that said patience is too new, he'll understand in time or something like that. Like when I don't want you to think that I'm not like taking anybody accountable. You know, I'm taking everybody accountable.
It took me a while to realize the full extent of their evilness, though. It comes in like stages, and it's funny because now I see when they meet people, they go through the stages, and everyone's like, "Ruby, you have to warn them," and it's like, dude, you can't, like, everyone says shit about everyone online. Sometimes you just have to learn through experience, unfortunately, and I've paid a very high price.
I am blessed and highly favored and been around the streets enough to, you know what I'm saying? Half of this IRL shit is crazy to me, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I mean, it's already documented them. I have a whole video, just so people know, documenting them stalking me. This has been going on for a while now.
I just don't want you to be confused as to like I said, like, I give you all the respect as a human on this earth until you give me a reason not to. And that damn near refreshes every interaction, because I'm not going to let somebody bring me out of my default baseline kind of, you know, character, my shit. If it's time to ramp it up because somebody's acting crazy, ramp it up, balance it out. But I do my best to laugh at the devil. You feel me?
I actually have a quote that like pertains to that exactly. I think is it this one? Yes, it's Kierkegaard, homeboy Kierkegaard, great Christian existentialist philosopher. The only intelligent tactical response to life's horrors is to laugh defiantly at it. And that's because when you have your trust in God, in light, and what's right and what's true, you know, these are, when you see it for what it is, the demonic tactics are pathetic. You know, like, they've tried everything with me to try to manipulate me back into like doing content with them. And it's just not going to happen. And I love it. Hold up. I'm trying to show. What's up? I think you're disconnecting a little bit.
Me?
I just heard maybe Varun.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he just has a delay.
Like,
on
what
his
happened
camera.
exactly? Like, can you hear
Wait,
me
let
now?
me play this video because it's up to chat. It'll be up for you guys to decide. And I guess up to Kick TOS and whoever enforces that, you know, if they want to keep doing this stalking shit, because I'm pretty sure it's not allowed and that could really interfere with their, you know, their dwindling financial situation.
Ruby is not playing, bro.
Just do a little research. 2 blocks away, you say?
Oh my goodness. See, that's too alluring.
Could that be?
That's it right there.
I'm sure they'd like to see the clips of how you feel about various methadone clinicians.
And also, they've already called restaurants I'm at. They've called venues to have me removed. So it's very on brand for them to continue this. I just thought they got distracted by the LA arc. I thought maybe, just maybe, they could just leave it to like, I get it. I carry half their content. You can restream me, whatever. Do whatever you want with all of that shit. I do not care. Make it a battle of content versus content, words versus words, not this weird IRL shit, because it's a messy path to go down. And they keep going down it, and their lives keep sucking, and I don't want to get sucked into it.
Ruby,
Maybe I could just, or somebody, a helpful hand.
He was a
could,
long
just
time, he was in
inform them
love with Grace, so.
of your attitude.
Okay.
The one we were at with Tormaxer, it was just, you know, I'm just
resource
assuming that was
centers
you guys.
and employees.
I mean, they've admitted to calling for like pizzas during an interview. They do everything. Their lives revolve around fucking with my life. It's so pathetic. But I try to just, you know, make the best of it, because at the end of the day, they themselves acknowledge they're the villains in my protagonist story. And they even said it doesn't really pay to be the villain. And they're finding that out, unfortunately. Any final thoughts?
Yeah, okay. So patience. If we, and I'll ask Ruby this too. If someone was to do something where they come to the hostel and like they pull some shit on you, like send you a pizza. Okay. You could say, I guess, that the Thorps doxed me. But
What, your
wouldn't that be
car? Oh,
crazy
wait,
to
you live in your
say?
studio illegally. Oh, interesting.
If they
Wouldn't that
pull
be
up with a pizza,
Well, I'm saying
oh no,
whatever
man, I'm
happens,
African.
wouldn't you have to have evidence? Like Ruby says, like we've called
The
restaurants.
evidence is that you constantly
She has-
threaten it and then it happens.
Her
So
evidence is that that
the evidence is
people
you
do
threatening
things
it,
to
just
her.
like Grace did in that clip, and then
So-
it happening. So when I go
Okay,
to the
but that's
methadone
not
clinic and they tell
really
me like,
evidence.
"Oh, we had someone call," I'm going to know it was
Okay.
you, and you're proud of
Okay,
that. Like,
but
pop off, King.
patients
You
could
can't
get,
even
like,
lift your head up. You're so fucked. Get health
patients could
insurance
get
and
patients
lose
could
weight.
get.
Yikes!
Okay,
You don't really
so-
look that good.
But you don't let me talk. Okay, so if patients gets a pizza delivered or someone sends him a threatening note to the hostel where he stays, he could say, if he was paranoid or hostile towards us, that like I think the Thorps did it and they're stalking me in IRL. But without
And you have
any
a documented
evidence,
pattern of
he
fucking with
wouldn't
my
say that.
life. Yes.
No, we don't
So
have
it
any
makes
documented pattern. We've
Yes,
never
you
stalked
do.
anyone.
I can
No,
pull it
we
up on
haven't.
X right now. Bro, you've literally showed up at my house and job screaming my name out the window.
We've showed
That's why
up
I
at your
filed a
house
restraining
because
order
you
on you.
invited us.
No, I didn't. And you know that. And hundreds of people saw restream of the kill
Ruby.
stream too, what you were doing. I'm not going to be here with
Ruby.
you. They just lie. And it's fine because most people know it's a lie. There's a couple sadists in their audience who like egg it on because they just like to see the chaos. But it's annoying that there's occasionally like new people who, you know, they lie about me. It's just, I can't deal with it. It's so annoying.
Ruby,
What's up?
what happened? What incident caused the Thorps to be deplatformed on YouTube? That I
I'm
wasn't
not sure
aware of.
exactly what it was, but it was around the time when they were showing up at my house, then at RTU's house, and then they drove to Texas to harass Keemstar in person. So there's just a pattern of them. They just like, they can't get like voluntary collabs, so they just like force themselves on people.
Ruby, another lie. We showed up to the New Haven bookstore. You did not work there. I know what bookstore you work at, but I wouldn't say it publicly because I don't dox, unlike you.
You
don't work at the New
literal
Haven
house, you
bookstore.
idiot.
Yale.
You don't work at the Yale bookstore, do you? That's where we went. We didn't go to your bookstore. I know what your bookstore is. Did I go there? Did I go there? Or is that just a lie from you?
Your tone tells it all, Grace.
I work at all right, fine. I'll dox it. I work at a bookstore across the street from that, you fucking whore. And we've been over this, you idiot.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? You're an idiot. You want to get doxxed or something. Why would you say that?
Because it's important context as to why they called the cops on you, you fucking cunt. Yikes. Brutal screen grab.
Muslim ears be
But you're
hurting.
still lying. I did not your bookstore.
Now if someone
We're
goes to
across the
bookstore,
street from my job,
they're not stalking.
screaming my name, going bookstore to bookstore looking. Here, wait, let's
That's
go over
not
and watch
true.
this, you fucking
I
idiot.
did not know which
Right.
bookstore you were.
All right, I'll pull up the clip and we can have the audience decide again, much like your other lies. Oh my god, you're so tedious.
Dude.
This is why I don't have them on. 'Cause It's just like lying, correcting, lying, correcting. It becomes tedious. Like, I wish you could participate in reality. It would be a little more interesting, but it's just the lack.
Switch me and Grace's picture so she's looking at Gumby dick.
All right, I guess I'll go fucking months back into Shamu. Fine.
I have no idea.
No one believes you, Grace.
Why do you
Well, hundreds of people saw it happen live. I begged them not to come to my house. I said I'd call the cops. They came to my house and then to my job. Fuck, this was like in February. This is so annoying.
Side note, has anybody seen AI videos of like VO3 from Google?
Yes. Oh God.
With the streamers? Like they're like, if Moses was a vlogger, or if what's it called
I
was
haven't
a
seen those
vlogger.
ones though.
I haven't
but
seen them.
It's crazy. I was watching it. I'm like, yo, this is insanity. I feel
I
like
saw one. They asked about like a glory hole. They were like on the
I didn't
street
see
asking
one of
about
them.
glory holes and shit. Yeah, that one was fucked up. But it's
This
like
was back in
250
February,
a
so I have to
month
go,
for
like
that.
a while back.
I don't know, man. If I ever used AI, it would be to like if I already like example, if I drew something and I wanted to animate it, maybe I'd use it for that.
right.
But
That's what I used it for. A little like music video to like
yeah,
art,
like a background
but
and stuff.
not.
And like
Yeah.
I wish now I've experimented with AI music and I mostly don't like it. But like if I want to get a certain sound, I did. Yeah,
Fuck
that's what I'm
AI
saying.
music.
If I wanted to get I was looking to see if it
I
would
don't give
make
a
a
fuck
sound.
about Timbaland.
Oh, he does that?
Yeah, he did. They just announced that he's
Oh,
gonna
do you,
start a
do
new
you
genre called A-pop, and that
nah.
he's starting a new label called It's called Stage Zero, and his first artist is this name I can't remember, but
Yeah.
it's all
You
AI.
watch his you catch his live streams?
I actually have had my music shat on in his live streams a long time
Oh
ago on
damn.
Twitch, so I really don't fuck with him.
He has like that. No, that dude. I don't know who's running his channel, but he's always having like connection problems. This is like a freaking award-winning like not just a hip hop art. I mean like a freaking a famous like sound engineer, not just a
Yeah,
producer and
he's
stuff.
like executive,
Yeah,
like
like
powerhouse.
Missy Elliott and all those people. But like,
Yeah, dude.
but at the same time, his streams will like freeze up and shit, and he has to restart them. It's just
When he
like,
first started the streams, he was pissed that he was even like doing them, and I was a part of that. And I could like, he shat on everybody.
oh
He
yeah,
shat on everybody, and I kid you not, when I sent my music, like in my head, I said, "Ooh, shit on me next," but I didn't realize it would hurt. But yeah, yeah, I can't believe that lets me know everything about bro with the whole AI shit. It's like after a while, when you're in the business, you know, some people love music and some people love the music business, and you can tell, you know.
All right, I found the clip. This is from. Oh, it looks like
Side
the
note.
Thorps left. But this is a video from when they stalked me. Let me turn the volume on.
We started talking about like things that wasn't them.
I literally just had to hide behind a building, like by my own house, because these people refused to take no for an answer. Ruby.
Hey yo.
Somewhere around here.
Fuck, Grace. You keep. With the music playing? Nah.
I don't know if this is where she works.
We
To be
were
honest.
driving around the neighborhood. I live very close to my job. It was around the time I was going to work.
Man.
And then they filmed themselves. I literally saw them drive to my house
You
and
got
they
'em.
ducked and hid behind a building. And then I ran to work and then they were across the street blaring music, screaming my fucking name. And then I called the cops.
You got him. You got him. You got him.
They just lie.
What's
and
funny is
it's
that
just so insane. It drives me nuts because it's like some people believe it.
the guy that
I don't
like,
want to get
owns-
fucked with, so.
your boss or the guy that owns it doesn't even care, basically.
Well, he said
Or-
they're not allowed there, you know. obviously.
Yeah.
But no, they're not mad at me at it because they're aware. Cam Dog met the Thorps and was so creeped out that he left like Discord. You know, Cam Dog and Giggler both met them.
I want to work at a bookstore. God,
It's.
I wish I
fucking-
would. I wish I didn't live on the middle of freaking nowhere. But
Where? What state are you
Well, it was fun, Ruby.
out in the Midwest.
Sorry, missed you.
Small town.
We came really close.
Yeah.
I guess
Side
we
chick.
drove right by her.
Apparently.
But we got really close. We drove right by her because they were hunting me in my own fucking city when I said no for hours when they were driving, saying they were going to show up at my house. It's just all so well documented that it drives me nuts that like they
That's
just
why
will
you
be
get
like,
so.
oh no, yeah, that never happened, and like
That's
just be
why
like,
you get ramped up because they hold a good facade of like being like, oh, what? The gaslight is
Yep.
insane, and then
gaslight goes
you look quote unquote crazy because you're getting aggressive
I'm
with your
crazy.
voice, but really they're gaslighting you.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Hunting, no, the goal was to try to exasperate me and agitate me into having a violent reaction so they can sue me because they have like these weird lawsuit fantasies, and I think I hit something on that because my family won a lawsuit, so they like feel like they deserve it or something. It's totally bizarre. I don't really get it, but it's dysfunctional to the max.
She hid.
Yeah, I literally hid. They know I hid. See here, listen.
Sorry, missed you.
We came really close.
Yeah,
I guess we drove right by her.
apparently. But she hid.
Oh.
She hid behind cars or something.
Ridiculous. I literally just had to hide behind a building, like by my own house, because these people refuse to take no.
Yeah.
So it's completely
So you
on brand
didn't
for them to
that's a
call my
different-
doctors and like encourage.
That's a different time than when you invited them to your spot.
They were not invited whatsoever that day. No, we were friendly for a while, but this is after our fallout. This is after we stopped being friends. They showed up at my house.
Yeah, they were trying to.
They were just trying to fuck with me. Hey, what's up, Get Crack?
Hey, what's
Get
up?
Crack in the building.
So hi, Get Crack. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Maroon? What's up, Patience? So,
My
since
guy.
we're doing speed dating, let's cover King TL and Jeremy dating Flirty Diamond last night on LOLCow.
Bro, okay. Thank you. Where is it? Because I'm kind of into the.
Okay, I'm putting in the
Flirty
back
Diamond.
back chat.
vaguely
I put in the back
following
chat
her.
the link. The links in
Dude,
the back
you
chat
were
with the
my hero.
timestamp.
Dude, you would like keep boy afloat. I swear to God.
Yeah, I'm trying hard to keep this crap afloat. This ship is
You really
sinking.
do. And sometimes
Nah,
the
dude.
talent is ruthless. The talent can be ruthless.
See, they were like, "Why am I keep paying Prawncess like $1,000 over the past 6 months?" And then we get a nice fight between him and Darius. It's just like that was gonna happen. I was like, man, I've been in college. I had crazy roommates. I know the dynamics. You see a square guy like Prawncess with Darius, a fuckboy, like always out trying to hunt for pussy, and then they just going at each other. This is gonna blow up. These motherfuckers are gonna blow
Dude,
up.
I love their dynamic. Is so fucking funny. Wait, so this is the timestamp 4:50:04?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you
all right.
click it, it should go straight there. It should go straight
Okay,
there.
it did. I just want to make sure.
All righty, let's go, guys.
Oh, and T-Dog, yo. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not sure yet.
DVDs. DVDs. Shut up, King. Okay.
What do you mean? That'd be 4.5 fucking.
Oh man,
Bored.
KTL in the building.
Invite. I was just bored trying to check things out.
Yeah, that's
AI
usually why
Dalmatian.
people hop on panels. That's nice.
No, I was
Maybe
bored.
upgraded.
Like, I literally was just like,
Looks like
oh,
a
Paro's not
brownies.
on here. Let me just, check the channel out in general. And I saw
Obviously,
you, and I was just like, my bestie.
For sure, that's great. I understand that. I would do the same. thing.
Yeah, he called me Adobe one time. He called me Adobe, then he said he was going to cuddle me. And I was just like, no, thanks.
Let's see the receipts of that.
Wow, she turned you down, King. She literally turned you down.
Yeah.
That's the truth. But it's fine. Let's see the.
Flirty, I love those earrings. Those are great earrings. Those are
Thank
cool
you.
earrings.
The bigger the hoop, the bigger the hoe.
Let's go.
Oh, that's what I'm
Hoop
talking
earrings,
about.
yes, Tommy.
What you know? Oh, you know that about me.
Precedence
Sure.
on me. I just.
There's not a thing.
Christ,
Like you said, she denied me.
house.
I'm not in her league.
Yo, Tommy, but I
welcome
was
to
just
come
saying
up.
hi. Why in your fifi?
I'm not even saying it. I'm not even saying your top looks actually very nice today, and you look way more photoshopped than you did last time. So
I look
congratulations.
Photoshop.
Yeah,
What?
that's great.
King
That's
is in
great.
love.
Whatever
I
filters
wasn't
you
even
use are
wearing
stunning.
makeup last time and went on
Yeah.
live with you. I wasn't even wearing makeup last time. What do
Yep,
you?
yep. Your smile just goes a long way. It's captivating. So, are we gonna bring up everything that the links you're looking for, guys? Is everything good here? What else do we? I don't understand. Who's
Why
not
are
being-
you in your fifis right now for?
How? I'm not. It's just obviously.
Okay, we're watching a replay of a date or something happening between these fun, colorful characters. We've got TK, Tommy King, Celebrity. We've got Flirty Diamonds, new on my radar. Wait, get correct. Do you have any tea on Flirty Diamond? What is the dealio?
Flirty Diamond is a transsexual who hooks in Bakersfield, California. Anybody interested in hooking up? If you have the cash, she's very pricey apparently. So, yeah, I have her Insta if you want to get her. Go to Bakersfield.
We're using both. We're using all the pronouns. I love it.
Ruby?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I need to go now. It's 5:30 in the morning over here, so I'll catch up with you later. Thank you for having me on your show, Ruby.
Yeah, thank you so much
See
for
ya,
coming on. I'm sorry it was a
Azarine.
little crazy, but yeah, thank you for coming on anytime.
Yeah.
See you.
Okay,
Stay
thank
cool,
you.
bro.
Bye.
Sleep tight.
Yeah.
Dalmatian wants an origin story.
You're just
The
in your
situation.
feast right now. Like, I don't get it. Like, you were arguing with me when I didn't have my camera on, but now that I'm cammed up fully and actually.
That's true. I watched a clip from LOLCow Rejects
Wait,
of them
does
like
King-
fighting like
Does
crazy.
King know that they're?
Yeah, King is an omnisexual person. You will know
Yeah, I
King
think
more and
King
more
doesn't mind
if you stay in this side of the world.
At least from what I've heard, which is fine. You know, I was engaged to a person who ended up being trans. So.
You had nothing to say.
What do you mean? There was
No,
a
you had
difference.
a lot to say to me when I wasn't, when I only canned up for like a minute, if that. You had a
I'm
lot to
pretty
say to
sure
me
I
when you
was.
canned up for like
Yeah,
a
I
minute.
was dealing with Pero that night, and you came.
I
in
know,
and
you took
fucking
it out on me
swinging
for
the
no
dick around.
reason. Like, you took it
Yeah,
out on
you
me
came
for
in swinging your dick
nothing.
around for no fucking reason, okay? And
You
that's
did it.
There was no reason to fucking do that shit.
Yeah, I did
And it's
nothing
fine.
to
It's fine. It's
you.
fine. You were talking shit about me and calling me fucking
I
whatever the
wasn't
fuck.
talking shit about
That's fine. And
what?
I get it. I get
No,
it. I get it. It's
no,
fine.
I told Pyro hi, and Pyro
You weren't
invited
bored.
me to
You
go on
weren't
the
bored.
panel
You've been
because
doing your makeup. You've been
the
doing your
thing.
makeup ever since that little fucking kerfuffle, whatever you want to call it.
No,
and you're
I
all
didn't
excited about
attack
tonight. You weren't
you.
bored or busy. You saw me fucking on here. You got your little doll face on, and you're up here flaunting your fucking ass around. And it's fucking
ready
fine.
for
Just
you.
say it. I don't mind, dude. I can tell. It's that season right
Dude,
now.
I got shit I gotta do tonight. Like, I got shit I'm doing
You
tonight.
think
So
so?
yeah, I'm ready.
You
I
just
got
said you were
makeup on. I
bored.
got
You
my
were
hair
bored.
done.
You're
I
doing
got
what you're
shit
doing right
tonight.
now.
Well, what are you doing tonight? You look dressed up. You look very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
I ain't wearing this tonight, but I was doing something else earlier. But I like making myself presentable regardless. Right now I'm just smoking. Like,
That's
I got
what
my.
you say every fucking time. Know what you got to do is not be lying. You say the same shit every time. Last time you said you were fucking doing all
Look
this
at my
shit earlier in the
eyes.
day.
Like, look at my eyes.
What is? I'm not looking into your fucking.
Like,
Some of them
look at my eyes.
theorize, what do you think on panel if King could be trans? He does have a wig.
Wait, what?
That's for Mark Fusion, or you think it's something else? Oh man, Ruby.
It's the Mark Fusion one, but I mean, was it the Mark Fusion one or was it Marcita Fusion? I don't know.
Oh well, we will find
Some
out.
say,
soon
some
enough.
say, all I can do is report on the news as it comes. You know.
Like,
I'm
you're
looking
trying
in
to
your
tell me
fucking
I
eyes.
haven't spoken.
I don't know why you'd even ask that fucking question. I don't
Like,
even see
be
your
so
eyeballs.
girl. Like, what?
I don't even see your fucking eyeballs.
Yeah,
No,
you do.
What I'm just saying is this: all you do is say the same shit when you came. You're like, "Oh, I'm bored.
I
So I
was
came
bored.
up, and then you fucking did the exact. You just come up with some new shit when you came up. Say that you got your little doll face on, you put your titties out, and you want to be doing a little move because you think that I can't fucking talk, and you think that it's gonna make me.
Someone needs to
I
just
don't
put his
mind.
voice to like
Look,
R&B
it's not
doing
music.
whatever you want to do.
It would be the weirdest
No, dude, that
serenade
song,
ever.
"Let's Just Kiss and
Stop
Say
it.
Goodbye" by the Manhattans. That's what he sounds like. Yo, man, we just known each other a while.
Wait, did PTS Demon come on just to say suffer? But was that a fever dream? I don't know.
It's not my fault that I was
You
blessed with E-cups, first of all. That's not my fault.
I didn't say anything. I mean,
E-cups.
But you're here saying that I have my titties out. No, that's not my fault that I was blessed with E-cups.
Oh,
Like,
sure. But last time you had a hoodie on or some shit, fucking.
no,
in the
I
dark,
didn't.
I don't
I had a
fucking know.
tank top on.
Okay.
I don't wear hoodies.
I don't
I live
remember.
in
That's
Cali.
just, no, I don't even remember.
I
what
live
you
in
doing, so I
Cali.
didn't even-
Like, I would not be wearing a hoodie right now where
Sure.
it's like 90 degrees almost every day.
Yeah,
Like,
The connection I'm pushing for is actually Mercoffdaperc and King. I thought they had a funny.
Wait, who is this Mercoffdaperc character?
Yeah, I forget who that is. Like, I can't keep
So-
track of all these people.
They're
I
newer on
looked
my
at their
radar.
profile.
I know of them because they've been hanging out with Prawncess, who, by the way, we're having an after show. Well, the after show is a brand new show on Prawncess's channel, but we're going to redirect the audience, and I'm going to be participating in a show that's like Love or Bag, and we'll see how it goes. But we're going to have that after. I forget where I was going with that.
I saw Merc on Grace's thing,
Merc.
and they were reviewing it, and I was like, "How do they know what's up with this person? Have they collabed with Merc?"
Yeah, so I guess they stayed with Prawncess, who lives with DariusIRL, so they were all collabing, and then I guess she hooked up with Darius and had kind of like a meltdown, and that's where I was introduced to Merc. But then I watched her, she did like an online date with Tommy King, and she was hilarious. I thought she was like really funny, so I'm curious. I would love to interview her for Celebrity Sunday, so I gotta ask Prawn about that.
She's got a lot of followers on Kick, like 20,000
Really?
or 18,000. Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't realize. Yeah.
Yesterday I tapped into her channel, and she was like talking about how like she wants to put her name on it was like Guinness World Record, but I don't know what she was talking about. And I tried to interact, and my chat was right there for a while, and read it, and then wasn't responded to. I was like, oh.
Damn, man, that sucks. Yeah, I've been thinking about
it's like I'm noticing quickly like I saw a small streamer go up and say answering all chats, and there's one person in his thing. It's like, no shit, you're answering all chats. People need to step back in their ego.
Right? Like it's like
really need to
it's like
step out of
one
their
chat
ego,
every hour. Yeah, I haven't,
Gotta step
I haven't
out of
watched
your
your
ego.
content yet, but I'm intrigued. I'm curious.
She was just in a pool, like ramped up, drunk, talking about how.
So, like, all I know
Couldn't
about
believe
these people are they're just orbiters of destiny. They're all orbiters of destiny. Destiny is going down
Who's-
right now.
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't
he's
know
got that
Destiny.
trial.
So you don't even know
Oh,
Destiny.
yeah, that
All
one's
right, see, you don't understand like the whole game. Like it's Game of Thrones over there. The king is gone. The king is going down, and somebody wants to replace Destiny's position as the new king of like that. That's what. And I said that randomly in the chats or in a panel, and Prawncess knows more. He's in those discords, and he said, "Yeah, that sums it up." Yeah, they're all
Wait,
just.
so
they're
who
just,
do you think are who do you think is in the upper ranks of it right now?
Well,
I would say
not
there's
anybody
100%
we're
Crystal
watching.
seems to
Yeah,
be, like,
probably not
pretty
anybody we're
Destiny.
watching. We're not watching any of them. Probably we're
Yeah,
watching
true.
we're watching like the 10th tier. Like these guys
I know,
are so
we're
low.
yeah.
Like
We
the
like that
Destiny.
deep orbiter shit, not that
Yeah,
like
I think the Destiny pyramid is so huge that we don't even understand the full
It's an
dynamics.
iceberg. It's just
Yeah, I mean that's how I
like
met the
I
Thorp
see.
in the first place was through.
Yeah, I
following
see somebody like really stupid and annoying, and I later find out they came from that stupid
Okay,
Discord.
yeah. They seem to grow a lot of trash. Like, right? It's just like
Yeah.
that. It's like the Pacific Ocean with that pile of plastic trash that grows and grows. It's just that's what the Destiny sphere is. It's just huge now.
Because Destiny will argue with anyone, and he'll let up anyone.
Fucking shit.
Well, not anyone, but you know what I mean.
Destiny's the guy.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, if that's a definition that you want to take, yeah, maybe. But
Well, come on. Is it a he, him, she, her, they, them? What's up, man?
Destiny is another streamer. This is what they look like. But they're very popular. They were a good debater. They were good
Here's the
debaters,
thing,
but
man.
they
I
were
don't think
horny,
that.
unfortunately, they got
Honestly-
desperately horny and made some very foolish choices that are resulting in lawsuits. So they're like being pushed out as like they had this huge audience, a very.
What do you mean? What did they do?
Audience. They did a lot of political commentary, a lot of debates. That's how they came up. I found about them through doing.
No,
like,
I mean like
debating,
you
like,
said they
John
got
Trump.
you said they got horny. What do you mean by that?
They got hacked, but he had sent videos of someone he fucked and he videoed it. He sent it to another girl without the fucked girl's consent, and then that got hacked. So the girl who took it was like, how is this even hacked? Like, this was just for us. Or basically, it's like a complicated kind of revenge porn-esque scenario, but he's not the material himself. He was hacked. I don't know. Maybe I'm not telling it right. I'm unlucky.
I
I mean,
don't
big
think
patient.
this.
I
I
feel
don't
it.
think
Yeah.
this dude's really going down. I feel like a lot of these streamers, they'll have like downsides and then they'll just rebound.
Yeah.
Like I watched not Vox. I watched Vosh lose like 20, 30, 40,000 subs, and then he has them all back now. Like,
Yeah. These if they find a way to cling, they'll cling. You know, it's hard. Destiny's huge. Like and like patients even know him because it's a generational thing. Like Ava keeps talking. Like when I met up with her, it's just like, yeah, that's what they know. Destiny. I'm like, who the fuck is I know about Destiny, but like you guys talk as if he's Socrates or some shit. It's like to them, he is Socrates. It's like I went to philosophy school, man.
he's
It's just like,
Smurfity,
come
dude.
on, what the fuck?
Well,
He is the fuck.
He did offer some like good foundational like logic models for people to debate on, like question things. Like in a way that
But
isn't, like,
it's
Socratic, like,
college
modern
level
Socrates.
stuff. Anybody could go to college to learn that. Why the college professor doesn't
don't
get
wanna
that
go
much
to college,
clout?
bitch.
Yeah, it's just like this guy doesn't have a clout, but this blue-haired guy gets clout for saying the same shit.
I don't know.
It's
I found
crazy.
him
This world's crazy.
articulate and like he was good at like articulating points and like things that I had thought and felt. I feel like I've moved past him and like a lot of topics and issues that don't really align with him anymore. But I did enjoy his content for a long time. Him and Mr. Girl. And then I had my
Mr. Girl, tell me
I
about that.
thought they were-
I've only seen a little bit of Mr. Girl since all his stuff is like banned, scrubbed off the internet and all. But
He's
like
still doing so.
I don't know. He
There's
seems
a
kind of
video
like a
of him from, like-
Xanax version of Destiny or something.
There's a freaking video of him from like 2008 when he was like in college, being interviewed for something.
All right, we're done saying all this rehashing the Destiny thing. Big patience. We've had a lot of.
Oops.
Oh, bring him back.
I'm sorry.
What happened? No.
No, I meant to solo you. I'm sorry.
No, it's not a big
Kicked
deal.
him
It's not a
off
big
by.
deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. The number one thing is this: is we just can't go back into talking about who Destiny is. I love that your name's Patience. You definitely are.
So
scared of the
is there a
Thorp. We know that-
TLDR of the whole sector for Patience? He doesn't know anything about this side.
No,
of the
there's
internet.
not tonight.
You
Not
just
tonight.
have to
He
put
has
in
to
the
figure it
time,
out.
man. You just have to
'Cause I
put
don't-
in the time, and then it all comes together.
Yeah, I came from the Ethan Ralph's sector. You know, I just was like,
Oh,
what the
yeah,
hell is
yeah,
going
same.
on? What is going on in this side of the world? I just know about
What
like.
time- what
Pete-
era of Ethan Ralph sector were you?
So I was there when they had Medicare, Warski Live, like the
Oh,
blood sport.
Like in
So
2016.
and
kind of.
yeah, stay the fuck back. This shit, and you know, it was
Nerd.
Baked Alaska. Remember him?
Oh, fuck him. Fuck that
Baked
little bitch.
That's how they have the whole like N-word from Keemstar. Every time he went out in Arizona, it would be like this TTS would blare. You pay $5 for TTS, it would be like nigger, like with the like stupid Keemstar. It's just like, what the hell is this shit? And it's this whole like Big Patience doesn't know any of this world. Like
Yeah.
this world is
I'm not
terrible.
gonna lie.
If you
It goes
do know,
back-
you're gonna lose
I
brain
saw-
cells.
I saw a comment that
But
said
Baked
Big
Alaska
Patience
went to
represents-
January 6th, you know? These people actually became relevant like for the dumbest
Nick
shit
Fuentes
later
is
on.
like
They
a
need to get
very
jobs.
influential person and probably viable to be a
Yeah,
politician.
Nick Fuentes, like all these people that you were thought like,
major sway.
and we got a blue-haired guy who is like, well, pretty popular. All right, Jeremy, Tommy King, we got the two people in that video we're playing.
What's
That's
up, Ruby?
up. What is up? I'm welcoming you back. Act normal or else.
I will. I promise.
Well, I was
I
in a
promise.
fucking rainstorm. I got so many things to do. I'm super busy.
And this is
right
another.
now.
I love like playing back embarrassing Tommy King videos while he's here. Tommy King, I'm so sorry that I cut you off earlier.
Well, Tommy King is an embarrassment altogether. Come on. Nobody
He's-
takes
he's
that
gone
guy
mute.
seriously.
He's gone mute.
No.
He's gone mute.
It's not that there's any embarrassment going on. You don't gotta fucking open me.
No,
up to
there's a
everybody.
lot of
Everybody
embarrassment
do shit
going
like
on.
Probably a
dude.
lot,
Stupid.
dude.
Look at
You've
your
had a
fucking
rough
Yeah, dude.
couple
shoulders,
weeks.
Jeremy, when you
King,
talk to me.
calm
It's been
down.
a rough couple
Deep
weeks
breath.
for King. I mean, there's been like blossoming
King.
like happiness, but there's been some hard times. It's okay to talk about.
Yeah, I'm trying to be
know
respectful
what
to
you're
Ruby,
talking
but I just gotta say, King, dude, you look like a bitch. You sound like a bitch.
Dude, look at yourself the way you sit in that chair. Okay? Literally.
Me?
Take a
Well, how I
second
sit in my chair?
and look
What are
how
you
you're
talking
sitting in
Uh-huh,
that
you
about?
got
chair.
self-conscious and left.
What are you talking about? Dude, King, what are you talking about?
Haha,
It's
you got
fine.
some
I'm not talking
punches.
shit about you. What I'm saying, I can't even remember
But
where
I
the
am
fuck
talking
we were
shit
going
about
because
you,
you guys,
King.
because you keep putting me up with this fucking idiot. Stop it, Ruby.
What?
If he's
Dude,
on,
why are you so
I ain't being
emotional,
fucking on,
dude?
dude. This guy's a
What the fuck is wrong with
It's
you,
called an
King?
open panel. I'm trying to encourage free speech.
He's
What
the only
drugs are
one that
you on,
fucking
dude?
talks. He doesn't say shit unless I'm saying shit.
Dude,
Fuck
calm
this
down,
motherfucker.
man. Deep breaths. Take some deep breaths, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck is right with you? I think he's doing a great job, but
What do you
you got
mean? He
fan
literally
in
does.
Christ's word.
Does he talk when I'm not talking?
Dude,
He
calm
didn't even show
down.
up. I
Dude,
show up and he fucking
Tommy, you
says some
sound like
shit.
a woman, dude.
Dog, you
No
fucking
dude
are
talks like
driving
you
me
do right now.
crazy. You're with
Nah,
your
but still.
lackadaisical
What's wrong
fucking
with you,
shoulders,
dude?
and you're fucking off with your stupid voice. You fucking, oh man, I'm just
Dude,
fucking.
Go
I'm
head to head. Let's go
dominating
head to
you
head.
right now.
Bro,
Dude,
Head
King,
to head
you
right
sound
now.
like
Asshole.
such a loser.
Fucking
Easy,
rain.
Head
easy.
Get
to
out
Take
with
it
your
head.
easy.
brain in your
Take it
chest
easy.
there.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Hey, take it easy, guys.
What is
Why is that
that?
guy such a
Baby,
bitch?
don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Tommy, why are you
No
such a
more.
bitch, dude?
It ain't that, man. It's just when you
No, it
come
is
up and
that,
that's
dude.
all
You're
you
a
just
bitch,
say.
dude. You're a
That's all
total
you say.
bitch. Can
You
you
come
chill
up and
like a
all you're doing
man?
is
No,
talking
no, no,
shit
no.
about
Tommy
every other
King.
motherfucker because you ain't got
Tommy,
shit. Bro, how about you
I
go for a
dare you
walk
to
with your
act like a
peppery ass
man for at
girlfriend
least
and her
1
stupid
minute.
little humpy dog? How about you go for a walk with the humpy ass dog? How about you go on another fucking walk and talk about ducks and water, bro? Okay? Tell Dan you come figured it out.
You
We had
done
shit
yet,
to do
King?
today, but you come in with Spicoli. If it ain't Spicoli repeating himself over and over and over, it's you with your stupid haircut and funny jaw. Fucking motherfucker, dude. So
You
just
okay, King? You okay?
girl fight, and then mooncake. Fuck off. Just how about you bring other people? Quit looking at me with your stupid.
What?
I'm just saying, dude. You sound like a
What?
fucking faggot.
What do you mean?
Why are you guys
How do you say that with your lips like that?
Because you sound gay, dude. Why are you so
About
emotional?
what? About what? Gay about what?
You're like
Like,
just
what do you mean
gay.
gay?
I don't know. I
What
don't know,
term's
dude.
gay?
You're just acting gay. I don't know.
I'm fucking hot now, dude. It's fucking rainy and cold, and now I'm fucking fired up. I need a break. 1 second. You go ahead and do something without me around.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Go away, dude. Nobody wants you here, King. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Nah, we win him. We like him here.
Yeah, but you can't sustain that kind of stupidity. Like King TL, how long
What am
can
I
you?
sustaining? What am I? No, let's actually get the part of the stream where Jeremy once again rides my coattails and has to think that I give a fuck about a tranny and watch his attempt to seduce a tranny.
Oh, that's what this is about. You're ashamed
Yeah,
of
he's
flirty
I don't. Oh
kindness.
my god.
Wait,
Hold on.
hey,
I
Ruby,
gotta.
put me front
It's
stage.
literally way too hot. I need a second.
King, you're such a bitch, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Calm the fuck down there, Coors Light.
You ain't busy for shit. You just mad again. Like you're still in your feet because I told you I
You're
was being
such a
responsible.
bitch, dude.
So
King,
you and your
you're
feet
such a
about that
bitch,
now.
man.
That's
Don't rage quit,
He
man. Don't
was
rage
actually
quit.
mad because he got rage.
Reason why I give a
No rage, not allowed. No rage quiz allowed.
Can we at least
I
petition
need
for
to
King
change
to
them.
be less emotional? King, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Why are you such a bitch? Like I'm just trying
The
to.
three
I'm
fans
just
are
trying to have
here.
some fun.
Ryler,
Don't mute me. Don't mute me. Obviously, you don't
Why are you
listen,
so
Jeremy. I said I'm
defensive, King?
fucking
What the
on
fuck
fire.
is
I
wrong
just
with
came
you,
in from a
dude?
fucking rainstorm, and it's hot. I'm hot now, so I gotta.
Nobody
let me real
cares,
quick. You're
dude. That's
fucking.
not enough
Yeah.
to solicit
Well, you're
an
the one who was
emotional
asking me where I was at
response.
in rage quitting. You dummy.
Dude, you're a bitch.
Now chill
Dude,
out for a
King,
fucking
shut the
second.
fuck
Get
up.
your little.
Calm
I
down.
want it. Fucking fuck your
You're
collarbone.
such a little bitch, dude. Calm down.
What
The
is
fuck is
that
wrong with
picture
you?
there? That picture.
Honestly, King, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Was that a plane crash?
There
Is
was
it really
some
just a
riots
single
in
ball?
LA, and honestly, it looks kind of like the riots happened in the '90s. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, the
Oh
OJ
yeah, the
Simpson.
riots of
Yeah,
the
it looks like every
anti-ICE, whatever.
World Series
Yeah.
aftermath.
King TL, what's wrong with you, dude? Why do you demand respect and attention?
You stumped him.
Yeah, King TL, why do you assume the center of attention when you're not intelligent or smart or entertaining? You're obviously not the guy that we want to pay attention to. You're just a loudmouth like weirdo, right? Like everything you say is not coherent. You have a reputation for being incoherent. Why would anybody pay attention to you, dude?
Ruby.
Dude, you just mad because he
Ruby,
got
I said
rid
I
of you.
gotta
Don't.
step away and change real quick. Why am I even on this thing?
Oh, he
Fucking
doesn't
listen
even
to this guy
respond.
babble.
What a
Play the
bitch, dude.
clip
King
of
Kill,
him
you're
trying to
such a
fucking
little
suck the
fucking
dick of some
bitch.
tranny when he was
No
once
wonder
again
you paid
trying to
Grace to jump out my
you and
window,
Stinky
dude.
Brew
You know
and
this
all
guy
these
actually paid
motherfuckers need to
Grace
figure it out,
to
dog.
jump out my
It
window.
ain't me
King
that's
Kill
the
is the guy that
motherfucking
told Grace
problem,
I was
bro.
gonna
It
rape
ain't
her.
fucking me that's the problem. You
King Kill,
want
you're a
whatever you
fucking
think that I
loser,
got,
dude.
bro. And
You
it's
are such a
wild to me. I
loser.
can't. Give me a second. I'll fucking
Keep
come
trying
back
so
on.
hard to prove
1 minute,
yourself,
man.
dude.
Fuck.
Hey, King Kill, you're a bitch, dude. You're officially a bitch in my book. Dude, like honestly, I've never heard a guy try this hard. King Kill, what's wrong with you, dude?
You should try. You can't even put a shirt on, my brother.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
You need
That's
to
my whole
relax
thing.
your fucking forehead. It's bulging. I'm scared. You
Yeah, but
remind
at
me of
least
a
I don't
picture
sound like
of
at least I don't sound like King Kill, dude. This guy is such a fucking loser.
He's the winner, and I disagree.
No, King Kill is a fucking loser. He's some like tweaker that
No, you just
he
mad
gets all
because he
hyped
got
up on
rid
meth,
of you.
spends 3 months working hard, and he's got like 10 grand to spend, and he spends it on a bunch of young white chicks. Dude, King Kill, did you really think that you would have a chance with
Anti-white.
Grace?
Hey, welcome back, Patience.
Hey, King
Oh,
Kill, how
shit.
much money did you spend on Grace, the chick that's 20 years younger than you and white?
I didn't realize what the hell's going on. My bad. Is that my fault?
King Kill, where do you get off on like simping for my women? Grace obviously belongs to me. Where the fuck do you get off being within us?
Homie, you
Like,
really
dude, King
got.
Kill,
You really
I
got
saw
issues.
exactly.
You
I
obviously
saw
got. I
the
said
fucking.
I can hear
Dude,
you
King
on the
Kill,
other end of my fucking
I
house, dude.
was.
I'm literally not
Dude,
by
I
you. Dylan, put
fucking
something on Ruby.
heard
Shut him up for a
about
minute.
what
I
you
gotta take a
pulled
few
with
fucking minutes,
Grace.
man. Fuck
You
me.
actually,
Yo,
you're the
What
black
gang.
guy
fucked you
that's
up,
gonna
bro?
destroy Grace. You're the
Hey,
black guy that's gonna
gang.
turn Grace into a little
I
fucking
gotta
whore,
go.
right?
I gotta go pray and shit. Don't forget to follow the
Oh my
kid.
god, go suck a dick, you little
Dude,
All
fat
right,
don't.
bitch.
all
Shut
right,
the fuck
Jim.
up. Henry.
I love you
Patience,
too,
you are
dog.
the
Thank
Take
gayest
it
guy
you
I
so
ever
easy.
Have a
much.
good
seen.
rest
It's
of your
always
night,
a
dude.
Yeah,
That's
pleasure.
love.
go
Honey.
I'm
smile
Rest of
from
sorry
your
about
night.
God.
Y'all
Jeremy.
be
He
I
left.
gotta
smooth.
take a
Go
minute.
See ya,
smile
God,
from
Patience.
As
See
God,
ya.
you
always.
fucking
King
faggot.
Kale's
Everyone,
such a fucking
so have a
loser.
big
He gets.
patience.
Dude,
I
I've never
love
seen
that
a
fucking
guy
worrying about my money
smile
with these
that
streamer bitches,
much.
dog. Y'all are fucking crazy. Thanks a
Exactly,
lot,
because you're
patience.
miserable and you don't
No,
interact
what?
with happy
No, dude,
people.
patience. Patience is a Muslim piece of shit, dude. What?
What?
I'm an American, and you guys are giving time to Patience, the Muslim?
He's an American too, bitch.
No, he's not. He's a Muslim piece of shit that smiles too much.
Hey, that's not cool, dude.
It's
You
called being
can't trust
happy.
somebody that smiles that
First
much.
place.
He smiles
happy.
because he's hiding something, dude. Give me a fucking break. Are you guys that stupid? He smiles
Just
because
because
he's
you
hiding a
literally
darkness.
can't conceptualize of another perception that's not your own, and the fact that some people aren't miserable fucks who can't even put a shirt on and can only just be mean on the panel.
You want to see my balls?
Oh God. Fuck, I'm stuck.
Hey,
No, hold on.
I'm the one that's having fun here. Can we get back to the fact
Young
that
Skinnier.
Ruby,
Wait for a hat.
Ruby, when you're gonna grow a spine? You'd be so much better if you had a spine and you didn't like just fucking like you love people that have the victim status. What would happen if you actually didn't fall under that and you just were like an alpha? You didn't give a fuck. Ruby, how cool would you be if you just didn't give a fuck?
I think I need to give more fucks. Actually, is my position.
Yeah,
in life.
no, that's
Thank you so
not,
much, Dancing
no.
on the Sun.
No,
Let's
people
talk
do
about
not
the
want
N word,
it for.
baby. Why
God,
are you
you
saying?
suck.
I thought you wanted to bang low. Why are you blowing it? Well, actually, thank God.
No, I want to
That's
bang
good.
Grace.
I don't want you anywhere
Grace
near
is
her.
at the top of my
I
list.
told you
would
to stay
bang-
away from my bitches, bro.
No, I would bang Grace first and foremost. That chick is so fucking hot. Dude, Grace is way hotter than Low.
Current Grace, though? And no,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely not. Low is gorgeous. Not even close.
No, did you see Grace's nipples the other night?
Ew. You're just like weirdly in love with her. And that distorts your
Weirdly,
vision. You
weirdly,
fell in love with
I'm
the first
weirdly
face
in
on the
love.
left, and you're like projecting it in your memory onto the right, but it's just not there, bruh.
Whatever psychology
She
bullshit.
looks like a cigarette mom.
You're so jealous.
Do you really think I want her life over my life?
No, I'm just saying, like, she is hotter than you. You realize
At
that,
her
right?
peak, I could see it being on par, but I mean, I'm a 35-year-old junkie. I'm not competing. I'm celibate.
Yeah, so
I'm
why are you so insecure? Like, honestly, Grace is obviously hotter than you, right?
I actually genuinely, I don't think she is right now in her current state now. And also when you
No, she
factor in
definitely
like
is. She's way hotter than
personality
you.
and like
No,
the
she's
fact
way
that she's an
hotter than
evil
you, trust
whore
me.
and that she fucks her dad. But
No,
it's
I'm just
okay.
saying
Everyone has a
physically.
flavor. Everyone has a flavor, and that's your flavor, and the audience can decide if that's a good flavor to want. Let's check in. Prawn is doing a pre-show. We damn near made it, guys. We damn near made it to 9 p.m. and that's where we're gonna go into the dating show on Prawn. I'm going on an e-date with Darius. It's going to be mayhem. I'm going to
Are you
drink
gonna fuck
more.
Darius? Ruby, are you gonna fuck
Not
him?
a chance. Well, but I want to let suspense build for the show, so who knows?
You understand
What
Darius is
the
one of those
fuck?
guys where he expects you to fuck him, right?
Hold the fuck.
Do you think that
I
Darius
hate
is a
this shit.
sociopath?
I hate this shit.
Yeah, I think he could probably have some cluster B action going on.
Do you think he uses women for sex and he doesn't actually understand that women are actual human beings?
Absolutely. That's what we just reviewed the Merc video. No, I'm not. Dude,
So why are you
It's-
going on a date with the guy?
oh
then?
my god, this is why we
Clout?
stopped the dating show. Oh my god. Prawncess, I hope you're watching this so you can see that this was the why I stopped
Ruby,
doing
you really
this.
are a fucking whore.
No, I let everyone know I'm
You're a fucking
celibate.
whore.
I'm literally celibate. I have been.
You're a fucking whore, bitch. You're gonna fuck Darius just like Ava did.
Ew. No,
You're
I'm
gonna
not
fuck
attracted
Darius
to the
just
5
like
seg,
Ava, right?
the 5'5" narcissist who's known for being a ran through
Okay,
like
so why
former
are you agreeing to
e-celeb.
go on a date with him?
For content, you fool.
Okay, but he's gonna want to fuck you. So what?
No,
happens
it's
then?
all behind the scenes. I've been so crystal clear that I'm celibate. It's for content.
You are
fool.
so fucking stupid.
Oh my god, he's jealous. Oh, he just rage quit because he's jealous.
Absolutely.
Oh, why'd you take him off? I thought it was. I liked. It looked like he was about to deep
Yeah,
throat Gumby,
nobody.
dude.
I did not quit.
Nobody's quitting, but this is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
I was smoking some weed though, so let me
What?
cough for a sec.
Fuck me, man. I'm fucking getting into bullshit. You're talking about ice cream.
Shut up, hey King. It's not that big of a deal. Why are you so emotional?
King is talking to his girl right now. Come on, calm down.
Yeah,
calm
what
down,
is going
guys.
on?
You guys are such fucking losers.
There you go, now,
I'm
What do you
serious.
think it is
guys
that
are
makes
such
you
fucking
like? I'm just curious. What do you think it is about you that makes you like not a loser though?
Absolutely. Okay.
Oh, I'm tall. I'm white. I'm Danish.
That's it.
Damn, you can't do that when I'm in the middle of bullshit.
Yikes.
He's got a
Fuck
small
was
penis.
that? It's fine.
Oh yeah, my nipples too. I got grid.
Oh
Thank you.
my god, I don't like this.
I'm just
That's a
telling
lot
you
of
what's
moles.
good about me. What the fuck? I got good nipples.
Oh, I
Is
didn't
that
know.
really-
I didn't even think that you would try to go for physical because that's obviously not your strong point. I didn't think you were going to go that direction at all, but you
You
did.
like my
You did.
nipples?
You did.
Look at my nipples.
on.
Come on, they're not that bad.
No, we're going to look at anything else. Here we go. Palette cleanse.
Ruby, you're in love with me. Like, dude, I've met a lot of
making
chicks
Palette
that love
cleanse.
me, and you're in love with me, dude. You're so in love with me.
Oh my god. And you're in love with cock and rage quitting.
One of your chatters, Check NHL, says, "Why YouTube recommend me this channel?" I have no idea, but thanks algorithm, we are going up.
Yeah, this.
Imagine getting recommended my channel.
It's all one experiment. That's why I'm here, because it's just fucking interesting.
Yeah, he just logged in and you saw you rubbing your nipple, rubbing your little nipple there.
And you say we're the whores. Look at you, bruh. You ran through. You're out.
At least I'm funny. You guys are too serious.
I don't know if
I'm
serious
funny.
is my issue. Wait, let me
No,
take
it
poll.
is your
Is
issue,
serious
Ruby.
my
What the fuck?
issue?
Ruby, you spent 10 years addicted to drugs, and now you're trying to be a good
Nope,
person.
that you don't
Fuck
even
that
know my
shit.
story correct. I had
I
8
don't
years
care about your
clean,
story.
dummy.
It's
I
fucking
relapsed during the
stupid.
pandemic.
I don't care. I'm about to take
Am
a piss.
I
I was gonna
too
say someone brought up the chinlet too. Yeah, dude doesn't really have
Yeah,
much
who
of a chin.
cares? Some of you guys take life too seriously.
Okay, so the issue is
Straight up.
I the fentanyl junkie. I'm taking life too serious. Okay, let's just make the.
Well, you almost died, so I understand. But the rest of us that aren't,
I've always had
addicted
a very frivolous approach to life, and that's why I was in death scenarios.
Like that's just
But-
like totally lame where you're coming from, dude. So yeah.
This is gay as fuck. Can we get some hot chicks on panel?
No, because you're scaring them off, bitch.
No, I'm not, dude. I'm like the
Yes,
hot
you
chick
are.
magnet. You know how many
Yes, you
chicks I
are.
got
You
hitting
want
me
to
up
see what
right
panel was
now?
on the other night? Let me show you.
I've got all the hot chicks in the community that want my dick right now. Give me a break.
What community of hot chicks are you even referencing?
This
Mine?
community.
Because this is what. Oh wait.
I had Ava literally begging for my dick. Like
That is
2
the
months in a row.
opposite of what happened, actually.
And I would have fucked Ava, but she fucked Darius. I would never fuck a chick that fucked Darius.
You would never fuck a chick.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, call me gay. Good job, dude. Very
That's
witty.
what you did to everyone else, but I'm surrounded by hot bitches. What's your issue?
Who cares, dude? I'm not into lesbians.
So you think this is for lesbians?
You're definitely a lesbian, yeah.
I'm femme as fuck.
Yeah, you're satanic. I get it.
No, I read the Bible often and love God.
No, that's not enough, dude. You're a fucking Satanist. Give me a break.
No, I'm absolutely not.
The
I
way
think
that you
are, though.
liberate Satanism is fucking telling.
How do I
Call
liberate
yourself-
Satanism? Nice little weird
Satanism.
emphasis there, freak. All right,
yeah.
can we post this?
Give it
Can we
about
post
a
the-
year and you'll understand. Where did Grace go? Can we get Grace back up
I
here?
don't know, but why don't you go follow her there because you're gay?
Why would I do that? It doesn't make any sense. Come on.
You just said you're in love with her and would fuck her. You think? I thought you said Lo was the hottest. I think that's just like she is gorgeous. I mean, there's a lot of.
Oh,
gorgeous
Lo
people.
is definitely the hottest. Yeah, Lo is. Well, no, Chuckles is the hottest. Have you seen Chuckles nude?
Chuckles is pretty. I haven't seen her nude though. No.
Dude,
Have
she's
you?
got the perfect fucking ass. Have you seen her ass?
Well, I'm assuming she's 5'3". Them things just are packed in.
Yeah, she's your height. King TL, how tall are you?
Taller, same height, buddy. We're the same thing, and I got 100 pounds on you, toddler. Just don't worry about it.
Fucking denial.
Hey,
I'm
King,
6'1".
can you play hockey?
6'1", 180 pounds.
Okay, King, you can play hockey. So I'm promoting the guy who just got algorithmed over here. Check NHL. You can look at CZECH NHL.
The fuck?
On
You can't get him
YouTube.
on me and on me. Dude, get cracked. What the fuck?
I
dude?
already gave the cash app for your stuff, man. You're
No,
not
you
performing
didn't,
right now, bro.
motherfucker. I have
Yeah,
got
I
no
did.
cash
Go
app.
check the chat. I
You better
spammed
get cracked.
everyone
I'm
on
your
here.
only hope
cash
at,
app.
dude, come on.
Oh,
Come on,
you're
get
the
cracked.
only hope. You're the only hope.
I
Dude,
am
you're
the
letting
only
me
hope.
down right
Come
now.
on.
You got
I'm the
banned
only
from
guy around
Low.
here with
You
actual
ain't coming back
experience.
on Low's channel no more. You got banned. Why'd
Yeah,
you do
because Lowe's
that?
channel is all about black guys simping for Low. Lowe's channel is all about Low. I'm not
It doesn't
down
matter. You should have been
No
kept
shit.
on.
What's your channel
fuck
about?
off.
You
Jerking off
did
your
last,
bird?
Get
dude.
cracked.
You only
Jerking off
showed
the
up there
eagles?
twice.
Sample Aaron?
Imperious lasts
Ruby, I got a
longer than you. What the hell is that?
Yeah, but the content I brought was
Nah,
fucking
man, you
hilarious.
can't
Give me
do
a
that.
break.
You got to know when to control the.
Dude,
Oh my
dude,
god.
Get cracked.
What's
You were
your
there when I
What's your
said the
content, dude?
N-word. When I
What's your
said the
content?
N-word, that was gold.
Calm down,
Right?
Ruby.
You were
Isn't
there for
Jeremy?
that. Shut up,
All right, you're right. I
Cipicoli.
can't
Shut
do
up, dude. What the
No,
fuck
no,
is
no, bring him
that?
back.
Spicoli,
No one cares
fix
about
your
Cipicoli.
mic, EDM boy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Dude, get
Sorry, too
cracked.
crazy.
When I went up against, I mean, come on, get cracked. Give me some credit. What the fuck, dude? Come on. I said the N-word on a panel full of black guys. Give me some fucking credit, dude.
Bruh.
That seems more like a social negative than a social positive.
Fuck
Bruh,
that,
Universal
dude.
just
They
gave you a
dared me.
bait just to kick you off, dude. Universal just gave you that bait and you took it, man. Come on.
Exactly, and it was
So
fucking
what did you
hilarious,
accomplish? You
right?
took the bait
Come
and now
on.
you're banned. Oh my god.
Yeah, right. No, dude. The funniest response was to give in and just see the repercussions. You think I would have given in to Universal Jones' stupid demands? That guy's a little baby.
But you
bitch.
did it. You just said like,
You
yeah,
did
he
it.
just told you to say the N-word and you just
And
did
I
it. Oh,
did, and it was funny. And those
Hard R?
motherfuckers know.
Oh, yeah, hard R. That's the problem. Yep. He was like,
Yeah,
he
right. That
dared
shit
him to
was
do the
funny.
hard R.
Come on,
Why?
get cracked.
Wait,
That
so
shit was fucking
Universal
funny.
was like, "Yo, say the N-word," and you were like, "Okay, N-word."
Yeah,
Right?
because Jeremy was
That
up there and
was
he called him a
exactly-
baby. he called him a baby face or something, and this
Yeah, it
other
was
guy
fucking
came
funny,
on
dude.
there.
I am the funniest guy around. Hey, Ruby,
Oh my
at least
God,
admit I'm the funniest guy around.
I don't. Let's do a poll.
You're not
Yes,
funnier
okay.
than
Name
hurricanes.
one
You're not
guy
funny.
that
How
Oh,
high?
Universal's here. Universal's
Name
here.
one guy
Oh,
that
here we
brings
go.
the fucking
Oh
content.
snap! Oh snap! I'm dropping the link.
Baby. Look at him. Look at his baby
He's
face.
not.
Dude. Look at that fucking
You're,
baby fat.
you are literally showing off your nipples like a weirdo.
Fuck that,
Other
dude. My
men
nipples
baby.
are the best, dude. I got the best nipples. I want to
No,
see
there's
Universal
something weird
Jones
about
nipples.
I'm still surprised we still got 107 viewers on here, but all right, good.
I know, and we're holding them, baby. 4 or 5 hours in, we're
And we
almost
still
live
didn't
with the
even get
dating
through the
show.
damn video with Flirty Diamond. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That
Come
shit
on.
is so gold.
Okay, okay. Let me get back to that so we can watch that before, because I'm gonna send this to the dating show that starts at.
All right.
Wait, let's check it. What
Shut the fuck
on
up,
there?
Ruby. Just get to the content, you dumb bitch.
Oh
And
boy,
yes,
he's in that
I
mode
am the
now.
best.
Oh wait, I'm not
Ruby,
playing.
Truth.
baby, Universal
What's the truth?
Jones
It's like
is
it's
such
like
a
a
little
little
fucking
weird joke that
baby.
you guys do for the little.
No, we are
though,
dating.
dude. That's fine.
We
Whatever you
are
want to call
dating.
dating.
Like,
There's
like,
about
why do you
4
get
different
confused
bitches
about
I've
that?
seen dating this guy. Okay.
I am dating him. Yeah, we
Whatever
talk,
gets you off. I don't care. Why do I? You
on,
think I
we
give a shit?
text each
You
other
think
like
I give
on
a shit?
message, like on our
I don't know why
messenger.
you're
It's
saying
like,
it to me. Why are you even saying it to me like this? I don't care. If
yeah,
you
we text each other's phone. We talk on Instagram,
Watch me kill
Snapchat,
flirt with a chick with a
Discord.
dick.
We talk on multiple platforms.
Okay.
And
That's fine. Bro, you
it's
jumped
giving
in like
she. It's
Captain
giving she her.
Play-Ball.
So what do you do? Community post that I was dating him. Like, what you mean?
I don't even know right now. I'm getting confused. You're just like you're.
No, mine made this community post like a couple days ago. So I'm
You
just saying.
muted his.
Flirty has a penis,
No,
guys.
on my
Flirty
page,
has
I
a
made
penis.
it, like, what
I don't
you
know what
mean?
that means even.
You don't know what a
Ruby.
community post
I
is?
can't believe you guys.
Bullshit. What the
should
fuck?
I've
know
been
that
on
I know
YouTube
what
less
I'm
than you, and I
doing.
know what that is.
Yeah, we all saw
Oh, a
King
community
try to
post
hit
on
up a
YouTube.
tranny.
And you
Hey,
muted it?
Ruby, can I
No,
take
I
over
made
the
a
show?
post. I was like, I'm dating
Flirty
Ramon.
has
Do you guys want to
big
meet him? And my
balls.
audience was like, yeah.
Nigger, nigger,
So
nigger,
we did
nigger,
that.
nigger,
How much
nigger,
is he
nigger,
paying?
nigger.
God, Jeremy, because of this part's.
Why do you
Bro!
think you're dating to date me? Why?
He's a toddler, man.
Jeremy's on one
Why do you
today.
think
I don't know.
that?
I don't know what's going on.
Dude's kink, real quick.
You're funny. You're funny.
I'm not damn funny at all. How much is it? If it's a decent clip, it's a decent clip. That's fine. I wouldn't give you shit. Because right now, you two got to pay me to even get this interaction right now that you're going to be
You're
peddling all around your little fucking
You're
community.
prejudiced just because of like the kind of content I post. You're prejudiced thinking that like if I'm talking to a guy, it has to
What
be.
makes you think that I know the content you post and or that I am prejudiced of whatever you do? I
You
don't
already
care.
know what I have on my page. You're literally
I don't know.
Hold
I
up, I
don't
want to
know.
hear.
I barely
You
even
literally
heard it.
have- We've got Universal up here,
Good evening, everybody. Salute.
dude.
All right.
What's wrong with this guy?
We got a lot of problems. We have a lot of problems with Jeremy this whole like for the past 2 days. I don't know what's going on.
He might be having a midlife crisis. He is a fucking loser.
Midlife? Dude, he's done this before. Midlife?
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe that's just his modus operandi, is just to be in a state of perpetual struggle.
Probably so. Probably so. He
And
can't
guess
even
what,
get his-
Lalito? It's gonna keep going into the dating show, so you'll finally have your big opportunity.
He struggled to get his black guys correct. It was actually Gary that baited him. It wasn't me.
Oh, it was Gary. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I wish I could bring him back up to talk, but he just started yelling the N-word, so he's lost. He's lost being on the show privileges for
What
now.
was up with those moles,
That's
man?
unfortunate.
Those look like fucking raisins and shit.
Okay, we can't do anything about a person's physical appearance, Steve. Come on.
Okay, sorry. I'm just saying.
Let's just look
That's
at it, and I don't mind
No,
that.
you asked me to link that day that I was on panel.
never.
But yes, you did. You were like, "Hey, what's your page?" And so Faro gave
That's
it
crazy.
to you.
I didn't do that.
Okay, Chris. We all know.
You know, there ain't no reason to do all that. You were
So you literally asked for my page. Like, what do you mean?
That wasn't. That's fine. That's fine.
Yes, you
Okay, sure.
did. Like, and then you're talking about cuddling on the sofa and all this other shit. Like, you were. That was just like, bro, like, I know you. You're calling me a dope. You called me AI. You called me something else. And I
Pull
was
up the clip then. I can't listen to this over again. Let's just hear it over with. You guys are
It's on. It should be on the page here.
Oh, I know it is. They're all just sitting there not doing a fucking thing.
They know
Nobody
I'm
can
not-
pull up
I'm
clips.
not
You don't
finding
gotta do
the
shit. You're
timestamp.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're a guest. You're a guest.
I'm not finding the timestamp. That's not.
You don't have to. You don't have to. I just said that. You just
King,
sit there and
King,
fucking-
King, are you jealous of the whole thing about with her and Romano? Are you jealous?
Do you think
Romeo.
that? Do you think
It's okay to be jealous,
No,
King. It's
no. It's fine. There's a lot better things. That we can
He
do.
doesn't even have to pay her like your bitch ass would have to do.
See how weird that is? To even
Man,
say
see, you're getting roasted by Dalmatian right here, man.
Would you leave Romano for King? Would you?
Okay, wait. Let's pause for a response. How do you feel, King?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine with all this. I know exactly what's going on. This is the time where they notice that obviously I have this dude's pussy wet, and they're picking up what I'm putting down, and the other guys on the panel get real like antsy, and it gets in a weird dog energy. And what I did is I kept him going. I kept sniffing the tail of this fucking lady boy, right? I was just doing the dog move where I'm sniffing his ass. I'm like, why is Tommy sniffing his ass? What? And these guys are like, what? And then boom, they all come over, and I'm like, damn, I was joke sniffing that ass. And I just bounce out and watch these guys end up literally trying. Let it proceed. Let it proceed. It's a calculated
Alright.
move.
I just texted
To a
Prawncess
mastermind.
to see if the dating show was set to start on time, and we'll see what he says. So, but in the meantime, we're gonna watch this beautiful
Leave her alone.
blossom.
No.
Oh.
She's paying him. He's paying her.
Is he paying you? Is he paying you?
1 second.
Thank you. So what the
Okay,
fuck?
she's
See, we
got
don't
so
even know
much
what's
fun.
going on.
King,
We
you
don't-
need to
one
make
second,
some
I
moves
spoke
on
to
her.
Ramon.
You need to make some moves. You need to be a man and show me how it's done, man.
What is this Romano guy getting all the bitches in this second?
You saw
What's
that
going on?
exactly. It wasn't. It cuddles on.
Sorry about that.
You know
Mel,
what I
like,
meant.
So do I have to like
Um,
Power Rangers or something to get this thing going? What the fuck's
I'm
going
his
on?
pink ranger. His pink ranger. That's not where I'm king. I'm his pink ranger.
Oh shit!
There's nothing wrong with that.
But why? Why you acting
Was that
weird for
why-
a king? Like why? You acting...
Nobody's acting
Why
weird.
acting so
These
weird
people
for?
are. These people don't know how to have a regular conversation. Like I was trying to have a normal conversation. I have to come in like I'm gonna be.
Now you're trying to have a
jealous
normal
of-
conversation. Last time you were freaking telling me that you were
Bring
gonna
up the-
hug
the-
me
one,
and, like,
these
all
fucking-
this other shit, and I was just
Yeah,
like,
I understand if you bring up the situation and we rehashed what happened. It would
I
know why
know
the fuck
because
you
they
guys
asked how we met, so I was like, okay, well, I guess this
How
is
we
how we
met?
met.
OPC is the
Asked-
producer. He needs to have all this shit ready
asked
for it.
how we met.
Well, yeah, people are like, how do y'all know each other? Because people are like, who the hell is Flirty Darius? I don't need Keem on here because Parlo's the one that, like, even
Yes.
into this channel.
From
or-
Parlo?
Like,
What the
I
Exactly.
don't even know why he did, to be honest
Yes, I
with
was
you.
fighting
I
with
was
Parlo
just like,
one
I
night.
don't
He
know
just
who the hell he
showed
is.
up.
Like,
He wants
really.
to clap them cheeks.
I'll just be honest with you. No, I'm
You
not
were
even
protecting him like you wanted him to.
Hell
You
no.
were protecting him. What do you think that whole?
There's actually a lot of men who are attracted specifically to a trans woman who has the penis. Like that's the
This is
attraction.
all hope
They're-
that you women keep saying. Whatever you chicks that think it's okay to scissor and it's always been a thing, that's fine. Gay, the dudes ain't as gay as you keep saying. It's so stupid. There's a fake thing that you bitches are peddling. And I honestly don't say bitch ever. I don't say a lot of words often, but I do gotta call you bitches when you peddle this. Oh, Tommy's a tranny too. Tommy did it. No. Do you realize the negative energy that's around this fucking place constantly to people, to black people, to white people, to trannies, to fucking whatever? It's constantly the same dumb shit getting said, right? So when I deviate off the known path and just at least communicate and put a different energy out, I then get now told, oh, fucking, and that's real simpleton mindset. And what you should be doing is paying attention to what the fuck I'm putting down instead of wondering, oh, do you think Tommy really wanted to, or be like, damn, that he walked that whole thing down, and that was actually pretty funny shit. Now, fucking get me off the camera, press play, and watch how it proceeds. It's just, it's amazing that you women don't get it. And
What do you mean, you women?
All you people, especially you, you're the one. I've been
You identify as a woman?
lifting up your fucking dress and trying to sniff your ass for 2 weeks.
That doesn't
And
sound
you
like me.
fucking pushed me away, and then you have the thing to go like this. I bet he's a gay guy. I bet he probably,
I never
What
said
if I
anything
even
like
once
that.
fucking-
I can't
what if
help
I
what the
once even
panelists say.
fucking-
I'm agnostic about what your sexuality is.
I could care less. I don't know what agnostic. What do you? Okay, just the simple fact. I
Ruby,
like smashing
Ruby,
dads.
can you just smash King TL for us? We need to relieve his energy right now because this is getting too much. The whole panel verse is exploding.
Dude, the panel verse is crazy.
Ruby and,
Wait,
I,
okay,
Ruby and I will meet
I have
up,
to check something.
and we are cosmically already aligned. And what's going on is it's in the stars. I can see it in her eyes. I can see jealousy when these other women, and a lot of them are weirdly flocking. I'm assuming my pheromones are even coming through the screen. I'm a Leo, so the sun's coming closer, and maybe it's just a gravitational thing. And the year 2025 could be a big year for Tommy Lee King III. You just never know with these things. So it could be culminating, especially all the negative energy I've been harnessing. So what I'm saying is, Ruby, you might be the sacred the scarlet woman for me. So just go ahead. Proceed.
What, like a scarlet letter?
No, you'd be you're my if I was the dude that made NASA, Jack Parsons, you'd be if I was Jack Parsons, and then Get Crack is the dude that made Scientology.
I made Scientology, so
Ron Hubbard, like Warner Von Braun.
Yeah, so if we were them, Ruby would be our she would be our muse lady thing, and we. but I'm weird. Don't worry about it, Ruby. Go ahead. Proceed
Well,
with
I have to announce we are moving into the time. We are 2 minutes over the time to start the dating show, so I'm going to redirect the audience, and let's see what we're coming in. Let's get a little sneak peek of what's going on over here. I bet it's Kino. You got 5 people in here. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Get ready. All right, everyone, we're going to swarm. We're going to swarm the prawn, and then we're going to date Darius.
Tonight?
It's tonight, bitch. It's right now.
You just call me a bitch
It's
right now?
right now.
I'm going to fucking choke.
The bitches are showing up.
Don't scare them away, guys.
Thanks for being here first.
I'm
Thanks
not
for being
even
here
fucking
early.
with these hoes. They're all
Although
fucking
it's late now,
anti-real
they
dog
joined,
anyway.
so.
Whoa. This is for real.
We
Thank
an hour
you so
early.
much, gamer. Thank you so fucking much.
Well, we get to
dude.
pregame
Oh,
together.
Blue Flower. It's fucking Robin.
It's
My
still
sister
a
joined?
Pregame. It's
Yeah,
still a
Blue
pregame.
Flower is
And I never
specifically
dated
kick.
Merc on the perk.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking delusional liars.
Why is it fucking lagging?
I like
fuck?
Merc on the perk.
What? Show me one thing.
Yeah, you're lagging out hard now. Uh-oh. Hope it's not the whole stream.
I'm getting pissed the fuck off.
All right. I guess I'm just going to
thank
go
you to my
straight.
admin for giving everyone perms to rejoin the channel. Thank you. Our
I'm
star
not even going to
is
do an
back,
outro. I'm
please.
just going to
Our
go
star
right
is
into
back.
prawn stream. So, chat, are you ready? Things are about to
Yeah,
change.
we
Are you
did.
guys ready?
A little bit because I'm not gonna have a long time with Kirby for some.
No.
Also, the results are in from the poll, and the results were overwhelming that I don't have an issue with being too serious. Yeah, I would feel like it was kind of the opposite. But anyway, thank you so much, everyone.
Hey, can you show this screenshot real quick that I put
Sure.
shared here? Yeah.
Oh, that's what this is. I was like,
Yeah. So I think we got to go deeper. We didn't even finish the video, and then we got to go into Jeremy a bit. I think, there's a whole thing with Jeremy.
Thank you, good
this-
crack, for actually
So there's no
Dial
there
down.
is no stream. There's no stream going on the Thorp tube right now. And he goes on here. Ben is great. It got nice nipples, Grace, and whore. So this is what I'm saying. He's in a mood right now. During the LA arc, Grace gave male panties that Jeremy bought for Grace. She wore them, and then she gave them to Hormaxer, mailed them over. He sniffed them and ate them on his stream. And then while Jeremy was spurging out in chat going whore, he kept typing in whore the whole kick chat the whole time. So there is something going on. I don't know if the moons are aligning. I don't know what
Bro.
planetary bodies are going around here, but some shit's up, man. There's cycles.
Something's
There,
up.
there is some male period shit going on. And I can't figure
Then
this
it should
shit
be a
out.
good dating show tonight. I'm ready.
Mercury's
I'm just
in
gonna go grab
retrograde.
some cigarettes.
Yeah,
and then come
yeah,
back.
they always say Mercury's in retrograde. It's always in retrograde. What the fuck?
All right, I'm ending because we're going over time. We're gonna go over
All
to
right.
Prawncess stream, so I'll see you guys over there. I'm gonna take a
Later.
little break to grab cigarettes, but I will be on in like I don't know, like 15 minutes. So let's go.
You
Let's go.
fucking,
Give him a nice
fucking
little
let me
warm
down
intro.
tonight. And if you fucking even smile once with him, I'm never gonna talk to you the same. We're always gonna have an issue.
Smile.
It's gonna really.
Wow.
You're gonna feel me. You're gonna feel
Damn,
me.
he does not want Darius
You're
to
gonna
get.
fucking feel me.
Can you just?
Look, we're over time. I told you, we're over. Look, we're being scolded. Oh my god, we're ending. We're ending right now.
Bye bye.
Good luck.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, go
Thank
ahead.
you,
Go ahead.
everyone.
Just go.
I do